So where where you guys left off last time was everybody was kind of like they did their own individual encounters and everybody kind of was meeting up at the front gate. Um, so you can, yeah. That was your choice. That was your choice. We Well, anyway, so that's probably where we're gonna pick up. Is you guys all converging at the gate at the same time. Is it? Oh, yeah, and it's the stream notification also in the stream stuff channel. Oh, you know what? Guys, I'm so sad. Spotify was down yesterday for several hours. I mean, my Spotify is like constantly going, but you couldn't actually like go to the website or use the app or anything, but it would keep playing music if you had music playing. 'Cause like mine is pretty much going 24/7. Well, I get my Spotify free from Microsoft, so. Because if you have the Game Pass Ultimate, they give you codes for free Spotify Premium.
I'll die in the moment when it sinks in that it's over.
If I want music on my phone, I just illegally download it off YouTube.
I think I was
I'm
just talking to
just
myself
poor
for a
enough to
minute.
pay for it.
Are we on stream?
We are on stream, and
I mean, I don't illegally download it. It's completely legal. I pay.
You just got caught in 4K. A chat.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna change my.
How could you forget the...
so an old friend that we used to play D&D
Ladies and
with,
gentlemen, got him.
an old friend that we used to play D&D with, in the last group, just subbed to my Twitch channel, and they gifted
Hey,
it.
that's what's up.
They gifted it, so
Ooh.
it went to Elf. So congratulations, Elf. You're now technically subbed to my channel.
Hey, that's what's up. Woo!
Bog.
Hype in chat, hype in chat.
Happy Pega.
Happy subscription.
Just stay. That's
Oh, give me one
exciting.
quick thing.
It's Smork, by the way, if you remember who Smork was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, now he's trying to kill me. He did hydrate 3 times. No, that was Jay.
Oh.
Jay's trying to kill me.
Well, enjoy your bladder.
Hey,
But say you probably
Hey.
need the water anyway.
Actually,
But say, how much have you drank today?
drink it while
I-
you can.
I have pineapple, blueberry, cucumber water today is what I chose.
Nice. I just have ice water.
Ooh la la.
I'm very glad you chose it and nobody forced it on you.
No,
I made
you
it
must drink
yesterday.
the specific.
I made it yesterday, but didn't have a chance to drink it before I just like passed out and fell asleep.
I feel that. I feel that very well.
Yeah, I understand. This is relatable content right here.
Anyway, I think we should probably continue on for a session though.
Yeah, I agree.
But
All
once
right.
we're done,
So.
Yep.
Start with whatever you want to start with.
So you guys are converging on the main gate, and whatever you want to do after that is up to you.
so my character's making his own trumpet fair to be able to welcome himself in as he's now riding a horse, and he now feels very self-important.
A war horse of that.
Oh, and don't
Yeah.
forget, you're the only one who ran into the thing. So.
Oh yeah, I did.
I
Yeah.
forgot, Alice. How far were you from the village again?
4 miles, ish. But I have a horse, so I go speedy.
No. I understand that, but I'm just trying to put it logically in my head without
like
using
from
without
the
using
village?
magic. No. The things like this. What I'm trying to do right now is put it inside my head how logically without magic, because from my understanding, none of us really had any magical ways to fast travel except for you with your warhorse. That the ones with like 6 miles, 4 mile, and 2 mile who had to walk,
Oh.
compared to the guy who has a warhorse and runs,
Yeah,
4 miles. How we all converge at the same exact time to meet up. I'm just like,
Because I took a while looking at the magic, trying to explore the magic without killing myself, such as throwing
Alright.
sticks at it.
no, I know, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, out of everything that's happening, it's like, we all converge. It's like, damn, that's some really good timing and luck. Holy shit.
I mean, because the speed of a warhorse is 60? Question mark? Yes. Let me just double check.
Hey, I'm down for whatever, because
It's-
I can pull a carriage. I can
Yeah,
pull a
it's-
carriage.
60 feet. So I mean, I could have also just been knocked out for a whole minute.
Like I said, I'm just messing with it because like it seems the idea is interesting to me. Of just like, wow, the chances of all this actually happening, like all of us converging right on the same exact time from a
Yeah.
different distances, is just like, whoo, the chances are very, very slim, but not impossible.
Yeah, not impossible, which is the main thing.
But yes, as we all arrive, I'm like I said, I'm going to do the Spider-Man thing and just point at them, like one by one. It's just like you and you. Yeah, like you and you. What the hell happened?
I don't know. All I know is that.
So, what do?
I want out. I want away. I came back here because this was the only place I knew. Because everything got messy, and now I'm confused. But hey, I have a horse. But even I don't know how I got that. I just suddenly could summon a horse.
Oh yeah, good question.
Actually, yeah.
What time is it currently?
It is kind of around, like, not quite midday, not quite afternoon. Kind of in between.
Okay. This is still the same date that we had the party, right?
No, it's the next day because the party was at night.
Oh,
so-
sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
the
my bad.
next
Yeah,
day.
it's the next day, but basically it's still from the rough, not too long ago. Okay.
Yes, it is still a rough not too long ago.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at them and go, okay, first off, if you don't know what the fuck or you don't know what happened, and none of you guys know what else is happening, and I'm gonna turn to the other group members and wait for them, well, hopefully whenever they get here to reply to that question as well.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will get here. But I don't even know you guys. All I remember is that you guys fought a bird. I tried to stab it. There was this weird dude who put masks everywhere. Everyone had turned into animals, and then the ones who weren't animals were asleep. And I am very confused.
The only thing I know is truly was that I was invited, I didn't eat the food, and I was okay. So, what the
I
hell?
remember being invited by the Marquis, but then he turned out to be a bad dude. Yes?
I don't know. Was he a bad dude?
I mean, he tried to kill us.
technically someone hit the bird first.
That's fair.
We
I-
didn't like he didn't technically start shit. All I think I know is that this started going a little too hard to where I might have gotten involved. All I want to do is keep someone alive. That's all I'm here to do is make sure people stay alive and do my job. Next thing you know, I'm getting involved, and next thing you know, I might be put out as a killer because this Marquise might actually be one hell of a guy and might be even one person who was improving the city, and now he's dead in cold blood with our hands on it.
Yeah,
So,
he's dead from us.
so before we continue any further, I think I'm gonna grab shit and get the hell out of town.
You know, I think I might join you on that. So, in castle ?
Wait,
Yes.
do you guys want a mushroom?
Mushroom?
You know what?
Why not?
Why the hell? Well, actually, hold a damn
yeah.
second. Okay, hold a damn second. Did you want us to like, eat this mushroom? Is the mushroom magic? Like,
Like, what
I don't wanna-
mushroom are we talking about? Like,
Mu-
booty mushroom or like mushroom fun mushroom?
It's a mushroom stew.
Hell yeah.
is it gonna do anything to us except just feed us? Because I don't need to deal with more shit like early at the Marquise's area.
Well, if you're asking me, I actually don't know, but it's tasty.
Okay,
tried
has
it.
anything happened to you
Yeah.
whilst you
No.
had the mushroom?
No?
Can I notice if anything happened to Foolproof after he ate the mushroom soup?
Do an investigation check. Or a medicine check.
But when the DM rolled for the mushrooms, it just said edible, so I don't know.
Right,
okay,
but
but-
he's
yeah, but
just
the
checking
thing
to
is,
see if
just
he
'cause it
noticed
states-
anything weird. It
Okay,
doesn't mean that
yeah, you have to
anything weird
understand.
has to happen. He's
I-
just checking.
Okay.
Edible doesn't necessarily mean okay.
Yeah, edible just means you can eat it, not that you should.
And also, making a check on something doesn't mean that whatever the character suspects has to happen. It just means that they're looking a little
Yeah.
closer than just the surface.
I just want to make sure that what I'm seeing is making sure that you are visibly okay and that like there's no physical deformalities. Like, you know, all of a sudden you have like a pink eye out of nowhere or a red eye. You have all of a sudden a shining gun or something. I don't know. Because you make a magical mushroom that gives you power of some other universe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so to your perception, he seems to be alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, wait.
Sure, I'll
wait,
take the mushroom.
I seem. I just love that word.
Hey
I
man,
just love that word.
hey man, that's
the
what it's called.
scariest word in D&D. He seems alright.
No, what the most scariest thing is when the DM starts laughing.
I laugh all the time.
Yeah, but Luke laughs constantly.
or-
That's
Or when he stays quiet.
that's true. Or they
Sure,
ask,
the lyric
are you
thing-
weak against this?
I
Oh.
love it when they. I love it. I just love it when they ask, "Are you sure?"
Are you
Just,
resistant to
are
this?
you certain?
Okay. All right. So Okay. So I'm guessing, Alex, you're taking the soup.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till after he drinks it to see what it does in case there is something like it changed over the couple hours that it was stewing.
All right. I drink the soup stew thingy, mushroomy, of the mushroom variety.
Are you sure there are mushrooms?
I am
in it?
now. I was told it was mushrooms. I was told it was mushrooms.
Oh
I am
my
now
God.
very afraid.
You're gonna make us start checking everything you say. Just okay, guys. It's a door. Are we sure it's a door?
I was told. I feel like that kid at a high school party where like they accidentally had too much shrooms or something, and it's just like I was told it was shrooms.
You guys haven't even gotten
And it's
to,
secretly,
a
like-
dungeon or anything yet. What are you gonna do when I
Yeah,
start
I'm
putting
already
traps
afraid.
out?
Sweetheart, with you asking are you saying certain words to us, you're making us on edge. It's like, are you sure? It seems to be.
Are
What do you
you
mean?
sure it's mushrooms?
Yeah.
He seems to be okay.
It seems
Like-
to be mushrooms. What do you mean it isn't mushrooms? You just said it was mushroom soup.
No, I said it seems to be mushroom soup.
Oh God.
Also, remember, Foolproof is not alone.
Oh, wait.
Oh!
I don't remember what.
I'm trying to remember who was with Foolproof.
Like I try to remember. Wait, was it those people on the no, what was the it wasn't that caravan, was it? Those people from the neighboring village or whatever,
Maybe?
or country. I don't think it was that.
So Foolproof is from a theocracy, and
I was right. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
so
The
Foolproof
delegation
is from
or
a
whatever,
theocracy,
right?
Yeah.
And the competing theocracy has sent
Yeah.
representatives to the town of Congdon, their neighboring country, who they are at very much at risk of war
Oh.
with.
Oh,
look
the
at you,
best part is
Freddy.
we killed the Marquise.
And Foolproof is with a princess that you don't know is a princess.
Oh,
She's just dressed
you're-
as a noblewoman.
I really hope the Marquise didn't call her, or she has to go see them. I didn't hear that yesterday because I didn't want to listen in and get some meta knowledge. So it's just like, oh
Yeah.
God. I forgot everything from that conversation between him and the princess or whatever, because like I said, I wasn't there. My character should not have heard any of that stuff, so I decided to not listen in.
Yes. Sorry, I was just
Oh,
being
God.
quiet for a second there.
That's
Oh
fine, no
God,
problem.
I'm trying to think. It's like, oh no, was she there to see the Marquise or not?
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever. I've already got my deal.
I
I'm
mean-
grabbing my shit and getting the hell out.
I mean, if she's the princess of the opposite of the like opponent country, like we could be okay. As long as he wasn't like secretly planning with them to
Quick
take over
question.
this.
Is this
Sure.
war? Is this possibility threat of war like public knowledge, or is it private knowledge?
It's rumored knowledge, so it's not.
Room. Okay.
It's public knowledge.
Okay,
that,
so
it's
yeah,
public
there's a
knowledge that
threat.
there's like tension between them, but it's rumored knowledge that there's a war on the rise.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so there's that threat and rumor that looms. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
If that
Okay,
makes
yeah.
better
So the
sense.
mood of all three countries
I'm
is
back,
not
sorry.
so good. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
And since it's not
Has
exactly
there-
like they have the
Has there
internet,
been any? Yeah. Has there been any like rumors or whispers like we would have heard naturally throughout our wanderings or travels here and there to like through towns and stuff? Would we have heard of any villages or places that have been struck by this
Like a proxy
by
war?
these war things? Yeah, by the proxy wars already, or has there not been any conflict yet?
there hasn't been any official conflict yet.
Okay.
Has there been any skirmish of
I was
sorts?
about to say, have there been like patrols that have mysteriously gone missing whilst they're near the border?
Well, I mean, people go missing all the time in this world, so that's not cause for.
That's fair. That was a stupid question.
I
I
mean,
mean,
the
you ran
Feywild,
into a giant white space that it does have a name, but you don't know it yet. You run into a
That
giant
thing has a
white
name?
space. Yeah.
That thing has a name.
You ran into a
Sorry,
giant white
but-
space in the middle of the woods that disintegrated anything that came into contact with it. So, I mean, it's not
Oh.
unfair to assume that people would just,
Walk
vanish.
into it.
Yeah.
Mysteriously go missing, even though everything in their instinct tells them not to touch it. But oh well.
I love how you assume that it
I
isn't
mean-
alive.
if someone did jump into it, isn't it?
Well, it's not alive.
Hey, I tried to see if it was alive. I talked to it.
I mean, it's
Remember, I talked to it in multiple languages. It said nothing. So I'm assuming it's like not alive.
It's not alive, but tables aren't alive either, yet we call them tables.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Like
I would've-
fair enough.
I would call that thing landmine or bird trap because get close and you're gone.
But I can't call it by its name because that would give away a huge part of the plot.
Then don't do it then.
The big white thingy in the middle of the woods that no one wants to touch.
The big white thingy.
And let's just call it Nevik for now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna explain to you guys how, like, guys.
I meant Nevik.
Did you see anything ridiculous on your way back here? No. So no one else saw a giant white thingy in the middle of the woods that could just like destroy things. Like you touch it and it's gone. Just me?
You were in the middle of the woods?
Yeah, I was like miles north.
Remember,
North?
the last thing
North.
you guys know is you were all standing in the same room, and then all of a sudden
Yeah,
you ended
I know.
up in
That's
other
what I'm saying.
places.
Like, you were in the middle of the woods? Hold on
Right.
a second. Where the hell were you then?
Where were you?
I was in the middle of the road, about 2 miles up that way. I just point back down the road or back up the road.
4
Same.
miles that way points into the forest.
Actually, what's even funnier about this is that if you remember where everyone was whenever we cut session last time, Zarok is actually on the wall talking to you guys who were in front of the gate.
Oh shit, my
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I was 2 miles up there.
Oh there.
Yeah, so I'm pointing it back, or, 2 miles technically where I was before.
I mean, they won't know if you didn't just drop 2 miles from the sky.
I'm about to say like I hope you went 2 miles up there. You good? How are your legs?
Hey, could
How's
be
your
better, could be
tailbone?
worse, but I'll take what I could get. Hey, we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. And plus, if I was to drop from 2 miles up, sweetheart, I don't think I would live.
Feather fall?
You did a Dex check.
I don't have it!
Bro,
Yeah,
we know you'd like.
a
Bro, we know it's
12.
Assassin's
Or
Creed
no,
and you
sorry,
landed in
not
a hay
a
bale.
12, not a 12, what is it? It was a 9, right? Or 11?
Yeah, 11.
11.
You rolled an 11.
11 on a save from 2 mile drop. Huh?
Again, bro, we know you Assassin's Creed it and you just landed in a hay bale.
No, I didn't. I landed on my tailbone on a rock. Zarok got defeated by a rock.
The rock got hit by a rock.
You only took 2
So
So
damage.
the question is,
Immediately
if
healed
I had
anyway.
if I had fell from 2 miles up and only took 2 damage, oh man, fall damage must not be a thing in this game.
Again,
Well-
Assassin's Creed.
That's yet to be determined. Anyway,
Man, hey yo, someone throw me up really high.
so you're yelling
can
down
do
at
that.
them from the
Yeah.
top
I
of
can do
the top of the guard wall at the top of the gate, and they're down in front of you on the ground.
Hold on a second. You're telling me the guard gate is 2 miles up?
Damn.
It's
How
like,
big are
oh,
the people
God.
going in? That's my question. How big was the marquee really?
Yo, that makes me feel me shorter then. Y'all all giants and I'm like the actual only gnome there? Bruh, nah, I'm outie.
Well,
Everyone's secretly like 10 foot plus.
You don't understand. I mean the size of your rats.
what was your character's race, Atlas?
He's a cross between a Asimar and Tiefling. His mum was a Tiefling, his dad was an Asimar that got on.
What the hell
Thanks.
makes
Quite well.
what the hell makes you a variant?
So,
Makes me something weird.
This
I'm
is
an Asimar with horns.
yeah, a half Asomar, a Goliath, and what was Ari?
Arya is a changeling.
Oh
And
dear.
a changeling and a gnome.
Okay.
It sounds like the beginning of a bad joke. An
This
Yeah.
is a
an
party.
Asimar, a Tiefling, an Asimar, a giant, and a gnome,
Yes.
a changeling
and-
walk into a bar.
Of course, where are my actual manners? Because I've never officially introduced myself to you all. My name is Zarok, as I'm gonna yell out. I'm named Zarok Johnson. What the hell is yours?
The name's Atlas.
People call me foolproof.
Alright, so then, Alice, as you've now stated your name, so I know you were about roughly 4 miles that way. Foolproof, where the hell are you, and who the hell's that?
That's a great question.
She doesn't like to talk about it, but we were in the road and we just follow it here.
Okay. Then,
Alright.
hey, Atlas. How good are you at catching?
I'm okay. Why?
Good. Catch me. It's like jump off.
I'm guessing a D20 to see how well I catch him. Athletics check question mark?
Just to let you know, I'm like a 3 foot, like very light. I'm considered like underweight as a gnome.
Oh dear.
What?
I love having an
Yeah.
anorexic gnome to catch.
Yeah.
My favorite thing.
I'm like 10 pounds underweight of like what a gnome's
Wait,
supposed to
you're
weigh.
you're a gnome and you're 10 pounds underweight,
Yeah.
and you're the Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean the rock?
I literally just
Alright.
made a gnome version of the Rock Johnson, but
24.
as an artificer. Yeah, like as an artificer. Hey, so I'm assuming he catches me pretty safely, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, in fact, he catches you with so much grace that the guards who were standing watching this altercation take place are a little bit jealous.
What? Am I getting princess carried?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course you're being princess carried. Alright. As you
Oh my god.
gently land, as I'm on my
Just-
horse,
Oh
I'm
my
on my
God.
war horse, I
Just
trot
like
over
that.
and carry you, princess
Yeah.
style.
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna,
More like a baby, honestly.
I'm gonna give him a kiss on the cheek and go, my hero.
Oh, I go to swoon gently.
And I'm gonna
Dude.
turn to the guard to give him the smolder.
What a way to start. What a way to start the campaign. Well,
What a
this session.
session, yeah, what a way to start the session. Exactly. As I'm being pretty scared, I'm just gonna, my hero, give a peck on the cheek and then smolder at the guards.
Full profut just.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
anyway, hey, nice horse. Where'd you get this?
Funny story. I don't really know. I
How'd you
kind of
get
just,
it?
I kind of just willed it to be there because I was like, damn, I could really use with a horse right now. And then it appeared.
Can you will like a gem into life, like that's worth about 100 pieces of gold?
I can try.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
Atlas starts to like close his eyes. I'm still holding Zarok Johnson, by the way. And I'm like holding my eyes and like squeezing myself really hard, trying to like do it, and like trying to will this gem into like existence. Ended up. Let me just put it in the chat what he looks like.
I
We're
don't
making the
know
poop
if it's
exactly.
This is what he looks like.
Yes.
That's what he looks like right now.
I'm just gonna
Trying
hit
to
you.
will this gem into existence.
Hey yo, DM, does it come into existence?
Can I roll a 1d20? Because I'm trying to will it, so can I roll a 1d20? And what type of roll do you want me to make? If I'm doing this, what roll do you want me to make?
Arcana? I don't know.
Let-
I'm just gonna hit you on the shoulder, yo. You know what, big guy? You know you're good. I'm just gonna swing. I'm gonna kind of swing over you and basically be standing on the rear end of your horse. Like I said,
17.
Like I said,
That's fair.
I'm 10 pounds. I'm 10 pounds underweight, and I'm technically a foot under height too. So,
Oh la la.
So
yeah, I'm the
you're
shorter and
Use me
lighter.
like your pole. Use me like your pole.
No, you understand? With me on your horse right now, I look like Napoleon. I look like Dwayne Dwayne the Rock Johnson and Napoleon version on a war horse behind you. That's freaking
Oh
amazing.
dear. Okay, sadly no gem has come from my behind.
You know, you're good. You're good, boss. I'm gonna slap you on the shoulder. It's like you're good, boss. Anyway, yeah, Volpro, yeah. So where were you?
I just said we were on the road and we just walked over here.
About how
the way.
far?
How do you just Like,
I
how,
actually,
how long did it take you?
uh, well, I walked
Well,
very. I
assuming as I saw all you guys get here at the same exact time, I'm assuming at the same time you got here.
Okay, but like, how long? Like, if you were traveling at what speed, how long would it take you?
you're
Like,
asking a Goliath to make mathematics, dude.
I'm not asking you to do mathematics. I'm asking you to see roughly how long it took you to get from point A to point B.
Around 40 minutes, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, and you were walking all the way.
Yes. Picking up
Okay.
mushrooms.
I'm so glad you can just be picking up mushrooms.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
He is the green giant.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, so Fufu, you said she don't talk, but do we got a name, or we just, or is?
Am I allowed to present to you my sort of friends?
The sort of
Hey,
things.
if we ain't got to deal with the nuts, follow me, cause we just had to deal with something earlier. I don't want to deal with another kind of thing, so if it ain't important, hey, I don't care. I just want to get my shit and get out before we get charged with something that we may or may not have done.
She's just been kind of
We
like
may or may not have done this.
she's just been kind of like watching all of this like very quietly. And she decides that she's gonna speak now. So she looks to foolproof. She says, "Well, look, thank you for escorting me, but I did not sign up to be in the league with criminals, so I think I am going to make my leave
What
here."
criminals? Where?
I'm sorry, but I didn't know. I didn't see any criminals. Did you see any criminals anywhere? I'm
So
sorry.
nothing.
Where'd you see a criminal? As I'm kind of looking at her now with like a very obvious look.
Not the point, she says through her teeth. I'm leaving anyway. Goodbye.
Have a good day. Bye. See you later.
Goodbye.
As I'm gonna look to Alice and go, how fast can this guy move? Like, I need to get to the store or to the shopping area as fast as possible. Maybe a jewel or gem store, and then out of here.
He can move pretty fast. What do you need, buddy?
Like I said, let's get to a gem store or something, and then out of this town. Cause longer we stay here, the longer they have a chance to figure out who might have did something to someone.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna. But do you know the way though? Because I don't.
Good question, DM. Is there like a giant town map where it says you are here?
No, but it's not like there's not guards listening to this entire conversation. I already said they were there.
I know.
This
But the thing
true.
is, if it was truly important, they would have stopped us by now.
They have
This
no
is
proof.
also true.
Yeah, see? So it's just
So
like,
it's
hey,
fine,
let's get
it's
our shit and
fine,
get the
it's
hell out.
fine.
Yeah, it's like, so I'm just gonna turn to the guards and go, hey, so where the hell's a jeweler store, gem store?
Hey, go down the
Right.
main road, take a left, and then it's the third building on the right-hand side.
Thank you.
Thanks. Well, you heard him. I'm gonna
Alright,
turn to
let's
foolproof
go.
and wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna turn to foolproof and Aria. I don't know. I'm sorry, cannot speak English.
She left, remember?
Oh, hello.
My
Yes.
insurance
We can barely hear you.
Right, we can just about hear you.
Like, enough to know that you're speaking, but we
How about
have
now?
no idea.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Sorry. Suddenly my internet just died. I don't know why.
That's
Trust me,
okay.
I understand. It's called the United for a reason.
True.
We always have
So
to enter
where
the
were
net.
we?
We are about to head out and do things.
Hmm.
I'm about to head to the store with this man on the horse because we need to get stuff before things get spoken and said about things.
That
And we
shouldn't
get
be said.
blamed. Yes. So, yeah, you're
I would join you, but
Your lady
I don't know.
friend left.
Yeah.
So you'll say,
She left. She left.
yeah, she went. She gone.
Uh,
So I mean, if you need to go chase after that, go for it. Go for it, sir. But
well,
if you need us or if you want us before we're out of town, run to the gem shop as fast as possible. If not, then good luck,
well,
cause
I
I'm
can.
getting out. He's getting out.
I mean,
I'll say you can hop. You can hop on my horse. It's because how big are you? Actually, wait. You're a Goliath.
Yeah.
Wait.
Eight.
That's why I said run. That's why I said run.
So if you guys don't mind me, then I can go with you. The more the
Yeah, but
better.
just
The more the merrier, right?
yeah.
Besides, I still have a little bit of stew left. If
Well,
anybody's hungry.
it's
I
not
mean-
really it's not really the more the merrier. It's just more of we're all kind of culprits.
Huh. It's well, I guess that's true, isn't it?
Or
Yes.
accomplices more of because we
to
kind
be
of all
fair-
had a hand in this.
Yeah. To be fair, we didn't start it per se, but we did.
I mean, we
Well,
didn't. Not
I
start
didn't
it.
start it.
And I mean, I didn't start it, but I didn't not start it either.
Yeah.
All I know is that the first thing I do was try to heal someone and then just defend myself. So technically, all I did was self-defense. So I
Yeah.
didn't start anything, but I'm not gonna be blamed for the one who did it.
Yeah. So I guess I'll join you guys. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, like I said, we're just heading to the gem shop to buy something and get the hell out because I'm not staying here until for them to discover it.
Yeah.
Or sorry, discover who actually did it and blame it. So
Okay. DM, how much money do we have? Because I have 0 money in my character sheet right now.
Yeah, none of
you
you
should have
have
gotten
any
some from
money.
your
They should have.
from
excuse
your
me?
unless your the background money doesn't count either, or
In
I mean-
my back.
At most, you'd have 10 gold from that, though.
yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying. Like,
see, I have 20 gold.
20. So I mean I have literally 0. So do I just put 10 gold?
Yeah, you could put 10.
If you have,
well, like I said,
yeah.
you don't double check your background because usually their backgrounds actually state how much gold you
Okay.
should or would have.
Yeah. I just have a weird background. That's all. And some of the
Yeah,
stuff was like
my
you can-
background. Yeah, my background's a bit weird. So my background actually gives me a decent amount of starting gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
And man gave me the option to either trade some of the equipment or get gold instead, and I was like, well, I'll trade
Yeah.
equipment then.
Yeah, like I traded a decent amount of my equipment for basically enough to actually buy a gem worth 100 because I saw that ahead of time. I saw that ahead of time.
Okay.
It's my favorite feature of the Artificer is the Homunculus and the Steel Defender.
Oh
it's
hell yeah,
so
that's
good.
so nice. It's so nice. That's what I'm going for Artificer too. So I was like, I need to get my homunculus. I want to get my homunculus.
Where do I check the background gold?
Usually just look up your background. So whatever your background is, look it up, and it should let you know. Actually, just tell me what your
Just go
background is.
into your
What is your
character
background?
manager, and whenever it asks you...
Oh, here it is. Lifestyle modest 1 gold piece. It says.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
So just 1 gold piece.
Yeah,
Yes.
you live a modest background. That's what it means. You get one.
Yeah, so
I'm so
in
sorry.
in D&D, the way you play with rules as written is you have to sacrifice a certain amount of gold for each day that you're alive,
Oh.
and it just goes into the nether. You don't like actually give it to someone, it just disappears, and that's how you upkeep your lifestyle.
Huh.
It
So I
literally makes no
literally
sense.
just have a gold piece.
Yeah, so you have a gold piece, so that according to the rules as written, you can live one day.
Basically, teach a man how to fish, he'll live forever. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day.
But
That is.
it literally makes no sense, so I don't make you guys sacrifice gold just so that you can exist.
Yeah.
So no worries on that. It's just that's how it is in the player's handbook, and that's why your background gives you gold.
Yeah.
is so that then you could
Alright.
do an adventure and then earn more gold and then sacrifice it and then get more gold and then sacrifice it, get more gold, and so on and so on and so
That's
forth.
actually rather weird. But speaking about losing gold, I saw a homebrew item that it's called the Coin of Greed. Every once per hour, this coin will devour another gold coin in your pouch.
I like that.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not as evil as one of my things I found as a DM.
Make a mimic a coin.
Yeah, you see that thing too?
Mm.
Yeah.
The greedy players destroyed by the mimic coin. All their
Yeah.
coins it eats and just replaces it as another mimic.
See,
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So all,
There's one. You go.
so it's a little fun thing of just your players find it. They're like, okay, you find basically a bag of 100 gold coins, but just one coin doesn't have to be real. Just wait for them to grab them.
So anyway, you guys are still standing in front of the gate. What are you doing?
So yeah,
Well, we are moving to that store you said, right?
Yeah, we go to the store.
Okay.
get some stuff, supplies if needed, and then book it out.
I do have
So,
a jeweler's shop in the shops.
Like I said, only thing I need to go there is to get the $100 piece of gems or 100 gold piece of gems. So it doesn't matter what you give me as long as I'm going to use it almost immediately after we leave. So unless you want to create some sort of big connection, I'm just going in for that thing and out. I'm not window shopping. I'm not staying to stick around so that they have more time to pin the thing on me.
That's
Oh,
fine.
nice. It's
but-
perfectly changed. He's shirtless? Oh, that makes it even better.
Oh, shirtless?
We have a male elf
He is
that's in the
generally
jeweler
shirtless,
store.
showing off his
He's
tattoo chest.
Oh,
He's relatively
light
light skinned
skin
and is
and
very
physically
physically
imposing.
imposing due to his
Woo!
abundance of
He's
muscle.
ripped. Oh, be still my beating heart. He's bald too. Oh,
Oh,
the man that I could rub the head for good luck. Oh,
just-
Wait. What are we talking about?
the
In the
jeweler.
Sessions channel.
We're going to
the
the
jeweler.
go to sessions. Go to sessions. Go to sessions.
Go to sessions. Go to sessions.
Yeah.
He is daddy.
Yes.
Every man. Like it's
Oh,
He
but a
is generally
personality though.
shirtless and showing off his tattooed chest.
Yes.
Alright.
again daddy. Yes,
You
please.
don't understand. Yes, he is actually dead. Look at his personality. He is a dom.
Oh, 100%. He is 100% a pleasure as well.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to see this interaction. It's either he's gonna get really irritable at me, and I'm just gonna go, "Hey, you a store, and I'm trying to buy. Unless you don't want my money, I'm okay." Or it's gonna go. He likes me, and just go. You know what? It's very easy. You know what you want. You got what you want, and you're gone. Make it simple and easy. So it's either he hates me or he loves me. One of the two.
Oh, it's 100% him from Dragon Age. Frick, it's you put him in the chat as well, and I'm trying to remember his name. Frick.
Solus.
Yeah, Solus.
He looks like that, the elf from Skyrim before he got turned into a Falmer.
Oh yeah.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, we all used to be adventurers.
Yeah, that's a classic line, honestly. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
So I'm assuming as we get to the front of the store. Oh yeah, there's also. I'm gonna keep my ear out and listen for any speakings from the village or guards or wandering or patrolling guardsmen or police force enforcers, and see if they're talking about the Marquise's party.
And his sudden lack of living.
Yeah, his sudden lack of appearing ever again.
No one's talking about it yet.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my ear out for that because the minute we said that, I'm just gonna slap him and go, "Nah, we're out of here." I'm gonna slap Alice on the shoulder because I'm still on the back of his horse. If I hear, I'm gonna stop him and go, nah, just get out. We out.
Wait,
But
wait. Weren't those in the party last night?
hey, hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
the first one to
hey,
first one to
Shut it.
disappear.
Shut it.
hey, guards are around listening, man. Shh.
Whew.
No.
I will hit you so fast.
Let's wait till after we get out of the area to talk about those kind of stuff. You want to talk about something else? I'm sorry if I interrupted, but just in case, we don't want to get caught right now.
Alright.
Especially if he was prominent, because like I said, he's a Marquise. Yeah, I don't think the Marquise is named Marquise for nothing.
So we arrived to the shop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, so,
Sir Rock Johnson goes over heels with the daddy, and
yeah, so like that. Did you want to roleplay the in-store part, or do you want to just cut it down to easier?
That depends. What do you want to
It's
do?
your call, DM. I'm more than down to. I'm more than down to roleplay this, like I said. But the most thing is, I'm just gonna go in there for that gem and out as fast as possible because we already have an issue in the village. I don't need to stay and cause more issues.
What do
I
you
would
mean you
have
don't want
loved.
to sleep with a daddy shopkeeper?
Hey, you don't understand. I'm more than happy with Daddy Shop, but
Imagine,
not in a town that wants my neck on a noose too.
imagine if it was a blacksmith. He's just hitting that hard iron, sweating.
Oh,
He's literally trying to get the kinks out.
Ding.
and then when he hammers it, oh,
Again,
the
he's
hard
trying to
but
get the
firm
kinks out.
brass. Yeah, we're all mature kids at this call.
Hey,
I'm
Oh.
sorry to
Did you just
anyone
realize
who's
that?
subscribed due to us.
I'm
you've been
sorry.
severely
kid.
misled. If
I'm
anyone
so
thought we
sorry,
were
kid.
mature, then I'm
I
sorry,
hope
but you
there's
were
no
severely
moderators
misled.
watching right now.
Come on, this is a DM session, a DMD session.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh,
we're
you
also
s-
streaming to Twitch, so as long as it's PG-13, I don't care, guys.
No,
Well,
this is definitely 18 and up. this is
There's
definitely
been
18 and up.
nothing bad has happened that hasn't made it PG-13, but I'd say it's more like nearing to like 13 than PG.
I guess.
Oh, we're bad influences.
Anyhow,
So, any
Okay,
children,
so-
do not repeat what we have said, please.
Alright.
so if all you want is the gem and you don't care about talking to the shopkeep, then yeah, he's got a ruby that's worth about 50 gold.
See, I need 100.
Mm.
I would love to buy the 50 gold because it'd be cheaper on my goddamn pockets. But I'm not allowed to.
Let me rephrase. He's
foolproof.
selling a ruby that is 50 gold.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I appraise
Okay.
the ruby?
Okay.
Can I try and like investigate / like appraise the ruby somehow?
Yeah, once he has it.
Can I appraise it through the like? Because is it like in the shop so I can see it?
Kind of. It's not like he keeps them like on a display or anything, but there is a table that has, kind of like an inventory written down, and you can see the ruby very clearly. It's written in common.
Okay. I want to ask the shopkeeper. This ruby you're selling. How good is it really? Because 50 gold is quite a price.
Good enough.
Good enough for 50, really?
Probably worth more, I
I'd li-
guess. It's just got a little chip in it, so I can't sell it for much more than that.
Can I see it?
Sure. And he goes behind him to a case and unlocks it, and you can see that there's a variety of other objects that he keeps in there. He looks at it for a minute before he sees the ruby, pulls it out, sets it out on the counter.
Alright, be 1d20. What do you want it to be? Like, what type? Would it be like investigation or like
Do you have the identify spell by
insight
chance?
or let me check. What would it be under? Would it be under features and traits? No, I
before?
don't. The identifier skill.
No. Belle? She's it's in chat, session chat.
Yeah, I see it. No, I do not.
Okay. I guess you could probably just do. I don't know. Rocks are made from like years of pressure. I guess a history check to see if it's like a real ruby.
Sure.
Mm,
I mean, I'm taking his word on it that it is a real ruby.
Aw,
Yeah,
damn.
no, I know nothing.
yikes.
For all I know, it could be worthless, and he's just selling it for 50 gold.
Honestly, that's why I'm so like, I would drop the money, but it's just like, I really do want this. I could get the Marculus, so it's like it better be fucking worth it.
Could I, since Foolproof doesn't know a lot about history and rocks, can he do a simple, what is it,
Wait, hold a second.
perception check, or what is it?
You can still do a history check.
Investigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I do an
history-
investigation check?
Yeah. I mean, you can investigate it,
Oh.
but that doesn't mean that you'll get the price of what it should be. It's not the same as
This
an
is
appraisal.
true.
But if you investigate it,
this
you
is
could look for
true.
maybe finer details that would lower the price further.
Uh-huh.
Does he have any metal stuff in here?
There are some metal pieces,
I got a
yes.
15 on investigation.
No, I mean like for like, does if I look around the room
Ooh,
without
damn, nice.
without really having to do like a really thorough investigation because of my background stuff, I'm able to really easily perceive this. Does he have any type of like metal tools or metal working stuff in the like immediate area that I can see that would looks like it needs repairing, or shall we say improvement?
Well, he has a workbench with some beaten up tools, but beyond that, it's just typical jeweler stuff. It's not really made for fine metal work.
Mm,
No, I'm asking if he has any fine metal work that you know, as you see, it has wear and tear on it that need maintenance, or I can tell from the wear and tear that he favors this type of metal tool or metal object more than the others, but it has the wear and tear on it.
So, he has a workbench that has some worn tools on them. They look well used. But as far as like pieces, the only thing like that would need repair that he would have in the shop would be something that someone asked him to fix. So it's not something that he would be willing to part with voluntarily.
No, I'm not trying to get him to part with it. I just want to know, like, is there a tool that he like I can see that he generally favors and actually like uses, like it's like it has some sort of value or meaning to him, that's why he uses it so much. It's like, you know, like a favorite, you know, screwdriver or a favorite, you know, tool for artisan. If he's a jeweler, more than likely he has some sort of lucky charm or some sort of sentimental item, whether it's metal or not, that could represent this. So that's why I'm trying to use as it, because as another person of, or as another artisan, I would understand that these are kind of important to an artisan. Tools are his life.
See,
His
I
hand and the tools
misunderstood.
are his life.
I thought
Yeah.
you were trying to buy scrap metal from him.
No. What I'm trying to do is do a trade here, and a fair trade for him. I'm not that kind of person, sweetheart. I'm not that horrible of a player.
Well,
you,
I
you
mean,
want to
if it was
repair
scrap
his
metal,
tool?
then he wouldn't mind parting with it, but like I said, the only scrap metal that would feasibly be in a jeweler's shop would be stuff that other people have asked him to repair. If it was a blacksmith, it'd be a different story, but he's not a blacksmith,
yeah.
he's just a jeweler.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not worried about scrap metal I could buy. I'm worried about scrap metal that or metal that he considers precious. Like I said, the tools that he considers precious, or you know, or very special to him, but it's worn out, or it's worn down, or even broken, but he has it near near him, or where his workplace is, as a reminder and as a, you know, memento to it. So I can see like a metal tool or something that is broken, or you know, had some sort of value to it because he would have kept it.
Yeah, he has a little trinket that's kept in a case. It's a little teddy bear with little gemstones for eyes.
I'll look.
Oh.
I'll look at him.
Aw.
I'll look at him and go, you know what? You seem like a fair businessman and a wonderful artisan. Another artisan to another artisan. I recognize true talent when I see it. I can see your special tool lying over there, a little better for wares, but it has love and a lot of dedication and time put into it. That is not something you get over just cheap hobbies or just a one-time thing. This is years of dedication. I understand this. So let's make a deal. Because as another businessman and as another artisan to another artisan, let's be fair here. There's something for this. That's why you're only selling for 50. There's something off about this. You don't need to, sugarcoat things for me. So let's make a fair deal. You give me a gem at a fair price that's worth roughly about 100 gold, or should be worth about 100 gold. And I'll do you a favor. I'll fix it up. I have some experience in that type of area. I should be able to fix it.
Got a better idea. Instead of just fixing a gem for me, got this necklace over here. And he goes over to his workbench and he flicks open a box. And he brings the necklace over to you. He says, this clasp here, and he sets it down on the counter. If you can fix it, you can have the gem for free. I have had this necklace for 2 months, and I cannot fix this clasp right here. It's elven make, and that's beyond my expertise.
Ooh. You got the skills to pay the bills, buddy?
He has mending.
Oh, that's true.
Does it still work with
This is
elven
true.
craft?
Yeah, mending will work on anything that's broken.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You can mend together a
didn't
piece
know
of
that.
torn paper if you wanted to.
Question:
Even-
could it
even
fix my
if,
mental health?
Would it even work if it was like a cursed item or something like that? Plus?
I don't know about cursed items. I feel like that
No,
would be
it's
up
okay,
to
I
the
gotta place the
DM
door.
because it would be case by case.
Yeah.
So, but
Huh.
I put it in the chat so you can read the description of it. You said you had to answer the door? Oh, I thought
Yeah,
he was
I
back.
think he's gone.
Alright.
No. Oh, that's cool. Like,
That is
so
cool.
so he can just grab literally anything and just repair it back to new.
Right. But the jeweler, on the other hand, doesn't know magic. So,
Oh. The more you know.
Yeah, because when you said Elven, I was like, what? Is that a, like, I don't know, how good is this necklace? Did you say?
yeah, it's a necklace. Well, I mean, the clasp is elven, but that doesn't mean that the necklace is.
I see. So it's just a necklace. It's not that magic item or something like that.
Right, it's not a magic item. It's just that the clasp was made
Okay,
by an elf,
okay.
and he's just a human. Well, I mean, he's an elf, but raised by humans. So that's not the point, I guess.
I see.
But he can't fix it. So
Yeah. The more you know.
Yeah. I mean, I would have assumed that he can
did you say
repair.
the more you gnome?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay, dude. It's okay. Atlas just made a pun, or possibly made a pun.
Yeah, I heard something about gnomes.
Yeah, he said the more you gnome.
Yeah, the more you gnome, the better it is.
So
I
anyway,
thought it. Oh, okay, sorry.
I was just gonna bring him back up to speed. So the jeweler has a clasp on a necklace that he can't fix. He says he's had it for a long time. He said he'll give you a gem that's worth 100 gold for free, because that's about what he would get for the necklace anyway, if you can fix the clasp for him.
Done.
What
But
were you-
how much value is this actually to you? Because the thing is, there may be a chance where, depending on how badly it is, it may not be able to be fixed. As you know yourself, there's only so much we can do before you can no longer do it.
Listen, I just want the lady that this necklace belongs to out of my hair, okay? She's been bugging me relentlessly, and she won't take it back until it's fixed.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. If I can fix it, we have a deal. If not, then I'll more than happily double the price and buy it for you from there.
Well, I can't sell you someone else's necklace, but
Not that gem.
well, you know, we can work that out later.
Yes. Alright. So with that, I will grab the necklace, kind of spin my back to him so he doesn't really see the tricks and trade, the tricks of the trade. And I will use my background skills to be able to find out the quality, the assets. I can also see the the asset values of it, and I'm also able to identity fraud it. So if there is anything fake on it, like actual truly not supposed to be on there, or it's like, if anything of actual value on there is fake, I can tell.
Yeah, the necklace isn't magical or anything. It's made out of fine silver. He wasn't lying when he said it was of elven make. But it's not
Okay.
worth much. The person...
Is the metal normal metal, or is it more of a specific kind of metal, like elven metal or something like that?
It's
just-
silver.
It's just fine silver.
Okay. Yeah, you never know. It might be fine silver on the outside, but it could be
yeah.
there could be fine, there could be very very fine
yeah.
pieces of elven metal on the inside. Well, I'll take that for myself.
No, it's just silver that's been crafted in the elven fashion.
Okay. Then yeah, I can easily fix that, and then I can also protect it from corroding for the next time. So it shouldn't happen again.
Well, unbeknownst to you, this is a little bit of meta that you would never get unless you asked, but it actually broke because someone pulled it, not because it corroded.
No, I know that, but basically I'm going to try to protect it from corrosion in case it does ever start to corrode. It is silver.
Yeah, but you said for next time, which implied
Oh, sorry,
that
yeah,
you
my
thought
bad.
that
Yeah,
it was...
sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, from the thing that, from the injury, can I tell if it's not, I can tell that it's not corrosion, correct? From the way
Yeah.
it's broken?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can tell.
But I will protect it from corrosion then, while fixing it, I will be able to protect it by adding certain oils and stuff that I have in my kit to fix it. Did you want me to roll a skill check for that, right?
No need. It's just a tiny little clasp.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I will more than happily just, tinker a bit, fix it up.
I expected you to just use mending on it, but this works
I
too.
don't have I don't necessarily have mending yet. Besides, this is a skill I already know as my background. It's something I'm used to. That's the one thing I love about backgrounds. It helps create your character.
Wait, you don't have mending at level 3?
No, because I took other spells that would be more helpful, like
Okay.
like something called, I don't know, cure wounds, detect magic, and identify.
Oh, I don't know.
So
why
you
that's
have
really helpful. We don't
identified,
need
so
that.
you could have identified.
Hey! Y'all didn't ask me.
You didn't seem too
This-
worried
this is
about
fair.
whether or not you would get ripped off.
Because you have to understand, one artisan to another artisan, if he ripped me off, that's just bad for business.
I mean, allegedly. You're trying to get out of here as fast as you can. Why would you have time to
I know.
spread...
But the thing is, you have to understand, if he's selling me a gold thing for 50 gold and I'm asking for 100 and it's a ripoff, that means that I have credibility now that he is a horrible business person. That means his reputation drops every time someone else has gone through that. That means if there's enough people saying that, yeah, he does this consistently, his reputation drops, he has no more sales, he is a failed artisan.
I mean, sure,
th-
but
th-
again,
this-
like...
Like I said, I haven't played, this stuff I've played before, but yeah, no, it's on you, sweetheart. It's all
Yeah,
on
but
you.
you don't have time for that, though, right now.
Hey, like you said, we may be in a rush, but I'm not that much in a rush to overskip every little thing. Like you said, they're not technically talking about us yet. I'm waiting for the minute they talk about us. When the minute they talk about us, that's when I need to book it out of the town that second. But
Yeah.
until that moment happens, I'm going to take as much time to grab what I need until they start talking about us. That's just how I am, swear. I'm sorry if I make you seem too bad, but that's just how I am as a person and player. But for the most part, it's okay. Oh my gosh.
So no one
Oh
even saw you.
really?
No one even saw you guys! They haven't even woken up yet!
Hey, like I
Yeah.
said, But the thing is, I don't want to be. But the thing is, you have to understand. When they wake up, they're gonna check the party list and see who's missing, and they just start questioning them. I'm not gonna go back there and just lay down and act like I'm asleep.
You're not? What do you mean we can't just do a performance check for that? Like, come on.
Yeah, but how? But thinking out of game knowledge here, how truly lucky are you gonna get to have everybody roll you high on that? How many of us actually have an advantage of that stuff? I'm not taking that risk for the nat 1, dog.
I don't know. I mean,
Nah, where's the fun in that?
I feel like if everyone is asleep, you would have advantage on all performances anyway, just simply because it doesn't matter.
Hey, like I said, I'm just good because this also makes the story interesting too.
So, you're being paranoid to...
Hell yeah!
Which, if anything, makes you more suspicious that something went wrong.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm just being logical here. Some shit happened. I don't know if technically we don't even know if technically they've already awoken yet. Technically, we don't know that. Only thing I
I mean,
know
yeah,
is that
true, fair.
it's past midday.
Yeah.
They should
the
have been
next day.
awoken. Yeah, like they should have been awoken by now. If they haven't been awoken and already been questioned, there's something's weird in this whole entire town altogether. I still don't want to stick around. Logically speaking here, I still don't want to stick around if it takes past midday for people to wake up from a spell, or even people to check a Marquise's party, where a lot of people are still sleeping yet and missing.
For all we know, they just have wild rages of parties.
Yeah, he has outrageous parties, but the question is, does it really take till past midday for them to finally start heading home?
Yes.
That's on them. I just don't want to hang around. I don't want to take a chance.
I guess you've
Not my
never been
fault you
to
go
a
to
rager
boring
before,
parties.
man.
It's not my fault you go to boring parties.
Oh,
Right?
excuse me if I don't kill the host every goddamn party I go to.
Again, where's the fun?
Anyway, do you
I'm
fix the
sorry,
necklace?
I don't want to get murdered in my own home.
Do you fix the necklace?
Yes.
Now what do you do?
I turn around, show it that it's connected by stringing it over my thumbs so that it basically hangs on my thumbs, and just go, fixed.
Alright. Great. He goes back to his box and he gets... He goes back to his box and he gets a gem. And then he decides, like, as an afterthought, and he sets that one down and he goes, this one's a little bit better. And he picks that one up and he hands it over to you.
I grab it, I look at him, and I'm gonna look at it and go, how big is it?
I don't know gem sizes. I don't. It's
Yeah, I know. So
50 carats. I don't know.
Like I said,
That's
like I said,
huge.
yeah, like,
Damn.
just give me an average size that you would think it should be worth, or like size. Give me a random size. I don't care the kind of size. Just give
Size
me
of
an
an orange.
idea. Like, give me the idea of the size of this gem.
I don't know. Maybe about as wide across as like a quarter.
Okay, that's perfect. I'll hold it within 3 fingers then. But I can do that with a size of a quarter. I'll hold it within 3 fingers and go, I'm taking your word for this, my good sir. If what I hopefully am planning to do with this doesn't work, just know that this will affect business going forward with you and me. So I'm putting my trust in you as a fellow artisan, and as someone who doesn't know this trade. I'll be seeing you around as I just kind of palm it and just start to walk out with the group.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything in the shop?
Foolproof would just
No.
be spacing out, the living hell out of this place.
Not enough shiny things to keep his attention.
I've just been here looking around at all the shiny things.
You're speaking about shiny things about someone who loves food.
I'm kind of sad that we don't have a rogue. I'm like, come on, we're at a jeweler's place. Start stealing shit, please.
Where's Sano?
And I was like, where the rogues when you need them?
Yeah.
I'm an artificer who needs really expensive shit to do interesting stuff. I don't mind a stealing or two, as long as I'm not the one stealing.
Anyway,
Cheers.
what now?
Oh, with that, I'd look to the group and go, need anything else? This is really all I needed. If not, then I'm down to start heading out of here before
All right, let's
anything else
go.
happens.
Agreed.
Alright then.
All right, we're gonna start heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, where we going, boys? Because we're out of the shop, and Artificer, you wanted to do something. What do you want to do?
Well,
I've-
for
You never
now,
actually-
let's
You,
head
you
away.
never told us.
Yeah, for now, let's head away from town, and I'll show you.
Might as well make you the party leader for now, because apparently Atlas and me are just, well, we don't have anything else to do right now.
Yep, let's go, boys. All right, I'm getting back on my horse.
So the gnome has a. I always forget. What was your class? Your
Artificer.
uh,
Oh,
your,
my,
your,
my
your
race is a gnome.
Atlas,
Gnome.
Atlas.
Oh, Atlas.
Oh,
he
I'm
is-
like I'm an Asimar tiefling hybrid.
So the gnome just got an Asimar on a warhorse and a Goliath bodyguards.
Yes.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, I'm some rich guy's son, huh?
Yeah.
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah. Zarok Johnson just got 2 massive bodyguards. Well,
Yeah. No, Masters is right.
No, considered massive because I'm 3 feet. No, it's considered right. Yours are massive.
But I'd say like, because my dude is about 6'3".
oh yeah, that's really big. And foolproof is like 8 feet tall. 8 feet 2 inches tall.
Jeez.
Yeah. So let me give you a quick idea of what my size and height. So I am roughly 3 feet tall and
I still can't get over the
Yeah.
fact that you're a gnome and you're
Yeah.
underweight and you're under height.
no, technically, sorry, I'm technically right at the minimum. Sorry, not.
Oh,
the-
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
my bad. Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot. 3 foot tall is the minimum. So I'm about the roughly around the average height of 3 foot tall. But I am 10 pounds underweight because the average weight is roughly around 40. I'm 30.
You're tiny.
Jesus.
You are a
Dude.
small boy.
Dude, if
Yep.
I fall into you, I kill you.
And I am a metal worker.
If my horse went too fast, he would trample you.
If
Yeah.
if I trip and fall into you, you're dead, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, but guess what? I'm the one who's enchanting all your shit so it hits harder and lasts longer.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
yeah.
we'll make sure to be careful.
I am literally your glass cannon.
Can you get on foolproof shoulder?
I more likely can.
Also,
I could probably,
you
you know what I'm saying? I could probably get on all your guys' shoulders, and I will not weigh a thing.
you also said you could make a walker, right?
Yes, yes,
This
I can.
is
That's-
true.
this is why I'm having us get out of town and get about roughly at least about 150 feet away from the wall and more into the forest so that we can actually still see the entrance. And so if our allies do appear, we can call out to them and get them over to us just in
Oh.
case, because
Huh?
I don't want to leave them too quickly.
Yeah,
So we
that-
have a. So I also give you the DM a chance to also introduce the other group when they come, because
yeah,
it's gonna suck if they don't
Yeah.
appear.
yeah. Okay, so DM, do we encounter anything suspicious as we're going out of town or
As we're
something like that?
roughly going about 150 foot away from the wall into kind of forest areas, just try to avoid eyesight.
Which,
You do not necessarily encounter anything suspicious. However, it's starting to get a little chilly, which is odd because it's the second day of summer.
Okay. I don't like that.
Okay, hold it. Okay, so
What time is it? 'Cause
No,
it's
no, no.
midday, isn't it? And it's starting to get cold.
well, you have to
Not,
understand
not
that, sir.
like,
The
not
i-
like you
the
need a
idea of
coat.
the idea of chilling is different. That's all I was about to ask. Threatening chill or cold chill?
No, like weather chill.
Okay.
Like
I'm
a,
gonna say like I just gotta chill. That's something about to kill me. Nah, I'm good.
like a soft
I'm out.
rain kind of chill, or like a storm kind of chill.
yeah. Drop in temperature or
Yeah,
like
definitely,
casual?
definitely dropping temperature. Yeah, like the pressure in the air is changing, like dropping temperature. Yeah.
Foolproof would
Uh,
be. Foolproof is very oblivious.
Alright.
Since he's a Goliath, he has resistance to cold, but he would notice the change in temperature just by breathing it in. Like he would go. Do you guys feel that? He would literally say like that,
I do the
instinctively.
first obvious thing and look up and see if there's clouds or like something covering the sky in any way to like say there's overcast right now. Some sort
It's
of random crazy storm.
it's not overcast where you guys are, but there is a part of the horizon that is fairly overcast. Yes.
I'm just
Mm,
gonna look at foolproof and go, that might be the answer.
Yeah, that.
Now, when looking at the overcast, is it like white clouds just casting shadow, or is it dark rolling clouds of ominous and maybe bad weather?
Karen, holy shit.
Yeah, like you guys are saying, I'm seeing clouds, but the thing is, you have to understand, as a person, I know that clouds can mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
Clouds
wouldn't-
can mean a lot.
I wouldn't say dark and ominous. It's not like the Wicked Witch of the West is gonna come flying in or something, but it does look like maybe it'll rain soon.
Okay.
Okay.
So just
So
rain.
from my tell of the clouds, does it look like it's gonna be heavy rain, like maybe a good decent like good downpour, maybe thunderstorm and lightning, or is it gonna be like a decent like a lovely day in the house kind of thing where you're looking at the window and you can see the rain but it's still dark enough and like I said, it's like a lovely rain or is it like a bad rain like I need to go
Basically-
undercover?
Oh,
Basically, just
it's gonna be a little bit of both. So, what you're looking at is basically kind of like the eye of the storm sort of thing. Like, it's not like a hurricane, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be that bad.
I
No.
think I mean yeah. I think I know what you mean.
I'm loving how we're figuring this out now before instead of just going into the storm and figuring out when we're in the storm. Like, okay, it's just a storm. 2 minutes later, yeah, you guys are now in a dying, in a roaring hurricane. What? It was a light rain shower. No, I said those clouds.
I said it was
You never
clouds,
asked-
nothing
yeah.
else.
You guys didn't ask me anything else. Oh shit.
Before we get more sidetracked, is it okay if Foolproof leads the way into the forest since he's used to traversing to any vegetation?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, the path carver, pathfinder.
Literally, he's like he would have to duck under like what's called branches to get through the forest.
Why did the instant you said that the song Trailblazers from El Dorado played in my head?
I just had the
I don't-
same thought. That's the thing.
Oh,
On the road we blaze.
On this trail we're blazing.
I don't know why, but you guys have good taste.
Exactly.
Because that is good taste. Good.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the only taste.
All right. Again, I'm just asking out of curiosity. Does Foolproof finds anything? Does he sees anything while he's traversing through the bushes and branches and trees or something like that?
Anything forageable?
Yes, but also anything like could be relatively dangerous, like a wild animal or maybe some person. I don't know.
Need a nature check.
Okay.
That sounds so ominous.
Let me. I have my freaking character sheet closed. I don't know why. Let's see.
Also, if your character is in the campaign, I have linked this campaign to the Discord, so you should be able to roll in there if you don't want to use Avery or whatever else.
I prefer to use the Discord for roles. It's not that I don't trust D&D Beyond, but might as well do it here in the server.
Well, right, but I linked the campaign, so if your character is in the campaign, your role will show up here in Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Love the thing about D&D Beyond. If you could link it to something and roll it wherever you want to roll it with, if it's linked, it appears in both.
Oh, wait.
That's pretty cool.
So, I now you guys got me curious. How do I do that?
You just click
Okay,
the
so
little
if you-
modifier button next to whatever, like you're doing a nature check, you just click that little button that's right next to your nature check. That'll say like +2 or +4 or something.
So you said nature check, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Mhm. And then, for example, if you have advantage or disadvantage, you can left click with your mouse, and then it will show you advantage or disadvantage. You can click on those, and it will roll those.
Yeah. You might have
18.
to refresh the page since I did the campaign link, but it should show up.
Well, I got an 18 and on nature check.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so yeah, you find some raspberries. Um you find 14 of them that are salvageable.
That's what
I'm
kills me the
sorry.
most. He got so excited over raspberries. I love that. I love it. The simple things in life is what
You-
makes
you
it
got-
live for.
You gotta understand, Foolproof has a normal human father and a giant mother.
Yeah,
Literally.
I know, but like I said, it's the simple things in life is what makes it enjoyable. So hearing your
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
pure excitement for that actual
Food,
raspberry, it brightens
food
my heart.
is life,
That's why.
my
It
friend.
brightened my day, my good sir. You brightened my day so far today.
Yeah.
So you find 14 salvageable raspberries off of the bush. You find 4 new mushrooms.
Ooh.
And you find 7 leaves of various other edible plants.
Good. By any chance, these plants are just edible, or do they have some kind of medical use or something like that?
I mean, I guess we
These
can
ones are
taste them.
just edible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Foolproof doesn't know anything about medicine, but he still experiments every now and then to see, like if he has a wound and he's resilient and he knows this plant is sort of fine, he will try it on his wound and see if it gets infected or if the
Here, let me
swelling
maybe kill myself.
or if the swelling just goes away.
You do find 3 tubers of ginseng though.
Yo, we about to be rich.
Don't count on that. Foolproof is going to eat most if possible.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
just
So I
go
said
eat
like
them.
we could
I
have been rich.
recommend that you keep hold of the ginseng at least
I was
because
like, we could have been rich.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
well,
Out of character. Sorry. Out of character, Atlas. So Rock Johnson. Uh, keep full. I know he's a Goliath,
Uh-huh.
but if you convince him, he will not eat the ginseng.
You have to understand, I don't know anything about the ginseng trade, so I could care less. But out of
Oh,
character, it's like, yeah, out of
actually-
character, I
actually,
know for a fact
my-
it's so fucking.
My guy might because he has the Witcher background, so I
Oh,
have to keep
okay,
track
yeah,
of all the
then-
okay.
matches.
So yeah,
please,
you'll have
then
to
please.
convince him because I have nothing, anything metal or related to metal stuff. I got you, but anything away from that stuff, sorry, dog.
Yeah, because
Alright.
Foolproof will try to be careful, but if he can, he's just going to throw anything on a pot.
Okay, foolproof,
Huh? Well, wait. Oh, what?
in character, foolproof.
Yes.
What did you just pick up?
But don't
No,
know.
Show me what's in your hands.
Yeah, Foolproof literally just goes slowly, just both hands in front. Everything he just picked up,
Okay,
right,
good.
right in front of
Right.
Atlas.
Thank you. Alright. Atlas is now just gonna pick up the ginseng and go, we are keeping this we will need.
Oh, all right.
This is valuable.
Foolproof
No.
asked. Foolproof asked, "What is it?" You picked his
It's-
curiosity. He thought it was food, but bear with me. He thinks it's food. What is it?
Is valuable food. Because is special food. Because
Is it-
can make potion.
Oh,
Can make money.
huh?
is valuable. So if we need monies, we sell for monies. Or
Okay,
if someone good with potion making, we make potions.
okay, okay.
Okay?
Understood. Yes.
Okay, we keep rest you can eat. Actually, wait, what's that?
Huh?
Sorry, my character's just seen the mandrake.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
That was me telling the bot to choose which one he picked up.
Okay. I was like, frick.
No. Because
Oh, the bot is saying, like, you just picked up a
Oh,
mandrake? Well, there goes our lives.
So the wait, no.
Foolproof doesn't know mandrakes, but if he sees a plant moving, he doesn't get close.
Well, you don't understand. Well, the thing is, the thing about mandrake is depending on what the DM wants, either it moves before you pick it up, or does it move until you lift it out of the dirt. So it's just
Yeah.
like, oh god.
Well,
Okay, no.
Mandrake
Okay,
wouldn't
we'll
be
keep
alive
potion.
in the sense that you're thinking. Not like sentient.
It's not Harry Potter mandrake where if you pick it up the street at the ground it screams.
No, it's not like that.
Uh,
They do look like
I-
little voodoo dolls, though.
oh. But then, but didn't the mandrakes had I almost said Well of Banshee. No, what was the?
Basically, it is kind of like a wailing banshee kind of noise, but the thing is, they do
Yeah.
that out of self-defense. So the thing is, as long as it
Yeah.
doesn't feel threatened, it won't do it.
Yeah. But
Yeah, if-
you don't hurt them, it won't hurt you.
Yeah, but it paralyzes you, and it can.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, it will do that.
If you and well, I don't know if it's true, because so that this is the mandrake that we are using. It doesn't scream.
Right. But you
This
see
is a
how it looks
mandrake,
like a
but
little
this is
person? Looks like it has little feet?
Uh,
That's what a real mandrake looks like, not the Harry Potter one.
No,
a real quote unquote.
No, a mandrake is a real plant. It's not quote unquote.
That
Wait,
is
really?
It's a real
Yeah.
plant.
real thing.
It's a
Then-
poison, actually. You can die if you eat it.
The faces and stuff like that, it came from the legend of the people who are dying and all that kind of stuff. It
Yeah.
causes them to do that, so they just do that on with the legend of the plant itself, so you could kind of see the face. Like even if you look on the picture, right at the root and the base, you can actually see almost like a crying face on there already.
Yeah.
I literally had no idea, dude.
Yeah, so
The more you know.
came,
There
yeah,
are
it came
some
with
cultures that
more
used
the
to
more
use
you
them
know.
as a form of voodoo doll. That's why I said
Who
they,
Who knew
they
that
do look
D&D
like
was
little...
an educational program?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I,
There we go.
The
So,
more you know.
anyway, moving on. Atlas checked Foolproof's findings. Anything else before we keep moving? So the Zorak Johnson can do his thing.
Yeah, do I need to do an investigation in the rest of his findings, see if there's anything else? Or like a nature check or...
The rest of it's just edible and descript stuff.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just take the ginseng, and can I put it in like a? I'm trying to see what I have in my inventory, see if I have anything that I can like put it into like.
Well, Foolproof has a small pouch, so he would gently fold as much as possible and just literally he since his hands are really big, he would just
Yeah.
gently and slowly let everything fall in, or as
Okay.
much as it can.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your pouch then, foolproof.
Yeah.
Just
And-
very gently.
Literally, using his thumb and his pinkies, he would tie everything up and put it on
Yeah.
his backpack, and that's
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
know why, for some reason, I just got a picture of like Foolproof reaching down to grab the like raspberries, and then like, he just like he grabs them, and then when he pulls away, we just see like a chunk of the bush or tree just gone. It's like someone took a bite out of it.
He loves food and he loves sharing food. Literally, food is life for him.
No, I know, but like I feel like
know?
because of that though, because of how much you love it, when you go to grab something, not bite it or eat it, but to grab it and rip it off from like a tree, a branch, or like or the bushes, it looks like you took a bite out of the tree or bush.
No. He is a gentle giant.
Which direction are you guys
Sure.
headed, by the way?
Excuse me?
That's a great question. Do we ever set direction, not south, because we don't want to hit
Yeah.
water.
Possibly northeast or northwest into the trees.
I mean, there
kinda
was
have
that there
cover.
was that village not too far from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
mean,
Tupamir, which is kind of to the west, northwest.
Sorok
Slightly
Johnson,
north,
do you want to go
northwest.
towards it?
Yeah, I'd say Tupamir would probably be the best idea.
Well,
Or
the
we could
thing
go
is,
to Yalvabok.
Let the
Do-
leader party decide.
do we? Well, the thing is, I want to ask you guys this: then, do we want to leave the others? Because from my knowledge, the other one who was with us just took off.
No, wait. We are not heading towards it yet. We just in the general direction. Where would they go?
In the general direction?
No, that's what I'm asking about Sorok Johnson.
Yeah.
We are not heading towards that village or towards somewhere else. Just the general direction of
Yeah.
where we are heading while getting away from the gate.
Yeah.
No, as much as I would like to stay in town so I could actually talk to it, since it's actually a port town. Do I know of any? Is there any other port towns nearby?
Yes.
Okay. Is the one to the west one of them?
Yes. The town called
Okay,
Macking
yeah.
that's on the coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Then,
is mapping
definitely.
on the
I would
coast.
definitely head west. Yeah, we'll go more towards the northwest trees area and kind of chill over there.
I'd like to Tupamir.
You're fine. You're
towards
fine.
there and then-
We're gonna be chilling for a bit because I have to. I actually have to sit down and do things for a minute. So it's just like I can't keep moving and walking. I need to actually take a minute and concentrate on this stuff.
All right, let's head towards the forest. Try and
But,
get.
yeah. So can we head around roughly around 150 feet into the forest, away from the gates, but still be close enough, like roughly 150 feet or so, maybe more, maybe less, to still be able to see it. So in case we do see the other compatriots coming back to this town, we can stop them, flag them down, get them to talk to us, and then go on their merry way if they want to join or not.
Yeah,
If
you
they
can-
have
Yeah,
a
that's
way to
probably
protect
best.
themselves, or if they need, some sort of stick together just in case we all get caught, we can all say the same story and not get exposed as the
Not get
fucking
exposed as-
perpetrator.
Okay, so you want to just kind of hang out about 150 feet into the
Forest or
trees?
so, yeah, or at least depending on what you want to call it. At what distance can we stay safely away from like immediate view of people and kind of be hidden, but at the same time still have view of the road and the main gate. So in case we, like I said, the other people we saw and know of that combated with us,
Yeah.
we can flag them down and go, hey, we're booking it out of here. We want to know if you want to join us just in case you ain't got a place to go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be super sus if the guards saw you just 150 feet away making camp.
I
Well,
say let's just.
That's what I'm saying.
Go
Whatever
into the
you
forest.
whatever you consider as a safe distance, or we could stay away from the view, but at the same time have a way for us to be able to still see the.
You know what? I say we go further down the road. So, because you see the road where. Let me just go to the maps.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if everyone's gonna come from the road.
Yeah, but
I
if you go
thought
up the
that-
road, then that will still give us a view of the gate.
True. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We go up the road more.
Also, if needs be, I'm on the horse. I can just get my horse and I can go check periodically.
True. We can also just break in if we need to.
This is also true.
Fireball. Okay, so yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, let's move farther up north a bit along the road, and then we'll head westward a bit and hide into the forest.
Yeah.
And then
All
we'll
right,
also
I'm back. So
welcome back.
what did I miss?
We just decided as a group to head up north more along the road, and then head towards the west a bit, so we could stay hidden, but at the same time keep an eye out in case any of our other compatriots travel along the road. We can flag them down and
Okay,
meet up
Yeah.
with them.
sounds good.
I
So
think
what-
that's probably our safest.
Yeah,
But for
so
now, let's
what-
try to set up camp because those clouds do not look pretty, and it looks like we're gonna get wet tonight.
Okay.
Hey,
Foolproof would ask, what did you wanted to do? So, what did you wanted to do to get us over here? Since you wanted to get out of town.
Watch as I'm just going to grab out the gem, sit down for a second, and start to create my homunculus.
What? What?
Hell
You
yeah!
guys didn't know that's
I'm
why he wanted the
creating.
gem?
I'm
Well,
creating
no,
me
I
a
knew, but like my character
homunculus
didn't.
servant, baby.
My character didn't.
Hell yeah! So as you see that, I'll show you. I will then pull out the gem, sit down, and then just start to. You see me pull out random, like just somehow randomly pull out things and start to connect it, build it. You start to see me pull out wires and and bolts and screws, creating basically an arm, a leg, the bone, flesh, muscle, skeletal, muscle hydraulics, everything of like an actual human.
Foolproof would just have a pug on the whole time.
I posted a couple of maps. You have your surrounding area, and then I reposted the standard for the city of Titbamir and
Oh, thank you.
the map for Titbamir as well.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Yeah,
Give me one quick second. Can I have my, if you don't mind, can I technically create my character, my homunculus looking like a centaur?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So I'll create it more like a centaur. With 4 legs, the upper body of a human, so it has arms.
He still has to be listed as a tiny construct, so he's
That
still
is fine.
small, but he can look
Yeah,
like
I
one.
just
so
want to create
cute.
a tiny,
A tiny centaur?
basically a little motorbike. It's one of those kid bikes. It's one of those kid bikes that you have to like squat on to move
Well, no,
or bounce on.
they'd be tiny. Your Steel Defender is the one that's listed as medium. That's
No,
the
I
one
know,
that you
I
can
know.
ride.
Imagine if I could make a little monkey.
See, question: since you're a gnome, would you be able to ride a tiny construct?
That's what I'm saying. Like I technically should be able to
No.
ride it, but it
If it was small, he probably
depends on
could.
how small.
Yeah,
Depends on how small technically.
if it was small, yes, but tiny, no, because tiny means they're only like a few inches tall, a few
True.
inches long,
Yeah.
or whatever.
That's
Face,
true.
face size. Okay, so yeah, with that, I
Literal-
create myself a little homunculus.
So,
As
so
I'm going to. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go foolproof.
I was just going to say, so literally a finger of foolproof.
Just about,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So as I create it, I'm just gonna as I then put in the final piece, which is the gem for the basically heart of it. I'm going to then, as you see, it kind of just come to life. It breathes its life. As you see the, as I plug in the basically gem, you see it starts to act as the engine. You see the centaur starts. Yeah, you hear the little clicking of an engine, and then at the same time you see the centaur start to get up, move its muscles, stretches. As I'll just basically give it a simple command of gather wood. So it will go off to gather wood, as I am going to then take another hour or so to craft a little tinker's
Like a Tinker's kit?
no, not a tinker's kit. Well, technically I'm going to craft a brewer's kit.
It foolproof has a tinker box in his backpack. Is
Oh, no,
that
no,
opening?
I have one of my own, like a
Oh,
tinker's
okay,
kind of
okay.
stuff, but because each tinker's kit is different, they all give you different items that you can use for those type of stuff. But I have the ability to create create any kit I need, depending on what I need for. And then you have to
Any
spend. Yep, as long as I spend an hour to basically create it, I could create any kit within a 5 feet empty space nearby.
Artifacts are so cool.
And so
Yeah.
I'm gonna create a brewer's kit for about an hour, and then afterwards I'm gonna spend another hour creating us some ale.
But
Nice. What are you using to create the ale though?
I just
Wait,
typically I have I will actually, yeah, I bet I'll look at foolproof. Hey,
I'll say,
foolproof.
like,
Mind handing me those berries?
yes,
Yeah.
of course, foolproof would reach into his backpack and just take the pouch where he put where he puts everything edible, and open it, and just let Sorok Johnson pick it up.
Actually, what do you have in your edible pouch? Like, what other kind of
Uh,
sweets or things, wild
well,
sweet stuff or
well, right
edibles?
now, raspberries,
Mhm.
mushrooms, a couple of leaves, and uh,
A head of lettuce.
yeah, excuse me.
And a
Oh,
head of
a head,
lettuce.
the head of
The head
lettuce,
of
and
lettuce.
that's about it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the berries and turn that into ale.
You can make a
All
nice
right.
salad out
Wait,
of the
wait, wait, wait,
rest.
wait, wait. Can we save one
Yeah, yeah,
berry?
sure. Yeah, so I'll save you a berry. Like I said, I only
Yeah.
take I only take maybe about roughly 5 or so just to basically get it going.
Oh, okay.
But
So
like if I need to, we're more than happy to go looking for more. Like I said, this is just for so we can have something to drink. It'll be a
so
light ale, but it'll be ale.
so from 14th, I have 9 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Foolproof would just sneak one into his mouth, not really sneak it, just like
Pop one into his mouth. Yeah.
yeah.
As
So
you allowed me to
that's 8.
create roughly after the time of creating the centaur, spend another
Yeah.
2 hours afterwards to then create
Wait,
a
wait, 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 wait.
go
While
ahead.
you're doing that, so the hours just don't go by. Can we do something? Atlas and me can do something instead while
Yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm just saying what I'm doing that time. After that, I'm jumping over
Oh,
to you
okay,
two, so you guys
okay,
can do it. Because like I
okay.
said, I wanted you two both to basically create a camp, or as I told Atlas, and when
Uh,
you were kind of busy, I said for us to set up a camp because we're gonna get wet tonight, and we don't want that.
all right.
Yeah.
Foolproof would just be like the tiny centaur. He would just literally rip branches of trees and just skin them of their leaves and just leave them in the vicinity for I don't know, Sorok or Atlas to do more with them, while continue to forage if possible, if that's okay, DM.
Yeah.
Atlas.
Yeah, I'm gonna help with the foraging for a little bit, and then I'll start like trying to construct like a tarp because I believe I have. Let me just check my inventory again.
I swear, the next time the group comes in, we're gonna have like a whole tree base and whole like village set up in the trees for us or something,
Right, just give me
or in the
one
forest.
second.
We're gonna adopt elves, bring them to the forest where our places, just create a village for them there. The village hidden in the trees.
Excuse me. Wow, it got quiet.
Yeah.
I think we're waiting for Atlas. He said he's gotta go do
Sorry,
something.
yeah, my pizza just arrived. That's all.
Okay. Uh,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and like start looking for stuff to be able to start like creating like a tarp and a tent and stuff.
wait. Maybe it was my fault because I was messing with my characters settings and background, but an item from my backpack disappeared. It was like it said the description said that it had fuel and a flint rock to make fire. It take roughly a minute to make a fire,
Oh.
but I don't see it anymore in
Are you
my
sure you're
backpack.
not looking in the wrong pack? In D&D Beyond, you have 2 backpacks.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm in inventory. I'm in all. Chainmail, club, holy symbol, mace, shield, pendant, bedroll, mesquite, rations, rope, hempen.
Looks like you went
Mhm.
more with the dungeoneering pack instead of the other one that you had.
Yeah, you went with a dungeoneering pack.
Yeah, that's definitely dungeoneering.
But that's fine. It's just a survival check to make fire, so it's not a big deal.
But so
Don't
can
worry.
I?
Well, you don't have to worry about it. I'm an artificer. I get to create a little. Give me a little time. I could create a free capsule that can has a little light on it or a little flame.
Yeah.
I understand, but I wanted to use it.
I know.
Well,
It's okay. Okay.
you can
I
just
already
go
got
back.
over it.
You can just
I
go
mean,
back into your character sheet and then change from the dungeoneering pack to the other one, and it should put it back in your inventory.
No, I'll leave it like that. I won't mess with it anymore. At least for
Okay.
now.
well,
If you insist.
do mess with it a little bit so you know how to use it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
maybe not while in a session.
Yeah, we'll help you afterwards and figure out
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
stuff.
Thank you. If you guys got time, I
Yeah,
would
no
appreciate
problem,
it.
definitely.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
easy.
so what the
All right.
as
So
what
where
were
were
you gonna
we?
do, Atlas? Yeah, what were you gonna do, Atlas?
Oh, I was gonna start like trying to make like a tent or something for us to hide from the rain in. So I was gonna see if there was like any particularly like good thick trees that were nearby to at least get
my
a base and
God.
then.
You guys are just gonna bend the trees together.
Ow!
While
That
while
hurt.
we are at that, since both me and Atlas are foraging, do we find anything?
Yes. Which one of you has the higher wisdom modifier?
Let me see. I have
I have
Would
plus
they
just
2.
would they be
just
considered helping each other, or would they just be considered doing separate searches?
Well, originally I was helping him, and then I was gonna go do
Oh,
Oh
okay,
damn.
then yeah.
Foolproof has +5 wisdom. Okay.
And you have
Damn!
advantage, and
wait,
you have
wait.
advantage because Alice is helping.
Oh,
Uh,
no. I just needed to know the modifier so that I could do some quick math. It's not
but
because I needed you to
Oh.
roll, but
no,
Okay.
Oh, no. I know, but in wisdom I have a +3. It says.
it says +5
Yeah,
on my
but
DM screen.
more than likely, it's because you have a proficiency with it.
The saving throw modifiers.
Oh, I see. You're right. Yep, that was wrong. I read the wrong thing.
I was like, damn, +5? Like how?
No, I have a +3 modifier, and in saving throws it says a +5.
Yeah, that's because you're proficient with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so a +3 to your wisdom modifier.
Yes.
Nice.
Atlas has a 2,
That's still
right?
pretty good. That's
Yeah,
still
I
pretty
have a
good.
2.
Well, being a cleric, I should have a lot of wisdom, isn't it?
Oh no, my
Anyways.
wisdom is a 0 because actually, my saving throw is a +2. I'm just,
Yeah,
Oh,
same. My wisdom's a 0. I have average wisdom.
I am a very average guy with an average life.
Yeah.
I work that 9 till 5.
all right. So DM, what did you want to know the modifier for?
So, you find 4 pounds of food that's made up of these types of plants.
4 pounds. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Well, you guys are
they
gonna
should
be there a
milk
while,
that
right?
last one. Ooh.
And
Woo!
also made up of wild strawberries.
You're kidding me.
Ooh.
We could make more ale, strawberry. Oh my
And
god!
nuts. Oh, we live
Ah,
in a good life.
you're kidding me!
And
I could
nine
become a
gallons
merchant.
and 9 gallons of drinkable water.
So I'm not saying that we
Oh,
can
Wait,
just
wait,
be
wait, wait, wait.
screw
Where,
saving the
where are
world
we
and whatnot.
storing
Let's just
this?
live off the land.
Wait, but where are we storing this?
oh,
Uh,
she's already stated that she doesn't really worry about us technically these kind of
oh,
stuff.
oh yeah, yeah.
You could just
Sorry.
toss it into your bag, for all I
Yeah,
care.
we basically have free bags of holding. Well, not truly free, but
Uh,
item-wise,
No, but
bags of holding. But
yeah, I just got a little worried because Foolproof does has a water skin, but it says 5 livers.
Liters?
liters, yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you're fine because the thing is, as long as I have a brewer's kit, I can basically create water out of thin air. That's literally
Oh,
what a
okay.
brewer's kit allows me to do. I can create water from nothing.
How
Well,
convenient.
also there's the spell create food and water. But yeah.
True,
This is
there's that
true.
too. Yeah, so it's like we have more than one way to create unlimited water and food if we need it. So it's like,
This-
don't worry,
yes,
we got it
but
covered.
I'm not sure if anyone in our group has that unlimited water, unlimited food ability.
Yeah.
True,
All
but
right.
like I said, I
So,
have the water covered. It's just the food.
all right. With all this said, what should we do now, Atlas? So Rock.
Um,
I'm making
I'm
more
gonna-
ale, so I'm grabbing those strawberries.
yeah.
Oh,
Can I make like a? What would it
Wait.
be to like construct a like tent
Lean-to?
or something?
Would be
Oh, like
survival.
Is it okay
survival?
if
Yeah.
Atlas? Is it okay if I said leave that to foolproof?
Yes,
All right. He would.
But- because
he
my
would-
survival is a +0. So like, please do.
He, he would. Well, should I roll for survival?
Yes. Would you rather go
Atlas.
hunting, Atlas?
Use your big size to gather rocks for the fire pit. We don't want to create a forest fire.
About to say yeah, I'll start getting rocks to put fire to put rocks around the fire pit so we don't burn the
Yeah.
forest down whilst we're trying to be incognito.
Survival. +3 in survival.
Hey, let's go.
Would you rather
Nice,
go
nice,
hunting?
nice.
Survival. Oh,
Woo!
Nice.
Alright.
Ooh.
so foolproof finds 2 nearby trees, and he just start pulling on them. He just pulls on them, and gets them together, and he just ties them together with a rope he has on his backpack.
Oh my god! I
Damn.
just pictured this. This 3-foot
Damn.
tall gnome just watched this Goliath uproot a tree.
No. he just bends it. He doesn't
Oh,
uproot it. He just
okay.
bends them together.
Oh, sad. Imagine how cool it
Yeah,
would be to uproot it.
yeah, the way you said it, like you start pulling on him and like lifting him out, I was like, dude, did you just
No.
uproot a tree? Oh my god!
Just gradually
He
starts
just-
pulling apart the forest, like just casually. As you do.
No,
your
he just
your new
Yeah, yeah,
shelter
yeah.
that you have constructed is so tightly wound together that it is in fact waterproof.
Holy
Ooh,
shit,
nicely
man!
done.
Leave it
but-
to foolproof.
and I'm not even done.
What?
Holy shit!
He would grab any kind of leaf, big leaf, and just start putting them up top, wedging them together using the branches
Oh my
as
god, this man's making
just holding.
shinglings. This
Yeah,
man's
he
making
would just, like-
shinglings.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The reason why I know this stuff is because I actually know how to do this IRL.
Oh damn, nice.
he would literally use his hands and teeth to bite on and pull on the excess branches to make enough space for me, for Foolproof, Atlas, and Sir Rock Johnson underneath.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help like tidy it up. So like, I'll just get rid of all the annoying bits that are like left behind from like him constructing everything, just to vaguely feel useful.
Once that's done, Foolproof would just crawl off, wipe the sweat of his forehead, and just be like that with a smile.
Foolproof, you were just killing this.
I'm just gonna
Thank
look. I'm just gonna look at you with like such a look of like, damn.
Aw.
Hey, thank you.
My character,
I-
yeah, Atlas just 100% has
Oh,
a look of
shit.
awe on his face, just like, holy. Like, I was just gonna like try and maybe get some big leaves together, and now I just feel so inadequate.
Can I make another survival check, or do I still keep the other one?
This man's gonna
That
start
depends
digging
if
into a
the
rock
task
and build
you're
a
doing
cave.
changes.
I'll say we're just gonna have a like trench built.
Like I said, we're gonna have a village by the end of this.
No. No, Foolproof just wants to make a sort of. He has a bedroll, but that's for him. So he wanted to do.
Screw the rest of y'all. He at least gets to sleep well tonight. Like he'll be warm and not wet. He'll be warm and not wet. The rest of y'all will just be not wet.
To be fair, Sir Rock Johnson can probably hide behind Foolproof, and he
Honestly,
just
he could probably
goes-
snuggle into it, and you would still fit comfortably.
Hey yo, wait! You're telling me Wreck is nearby me? Hey yo, wait!
but I mean, Foolproof wants to just grab the excess leaf and just fold them together using whatever he has on hand. Maybe he takes his shirt off or something, and just
Ooh.
he just makes a
Sorry.
makeshift bedroll for Atlas. Is that okay?
That is definitely okay, but also my guy's like pretty much like he's pretty warm, you know. He is half like tiefling, so like he doesn't.
Well,
If
again,
Atlas says
I
to
do
Foolproof that
also.
he doesn't need it, then he will stop making it.
He doesn't need it, but he is very grateful for the offer.
Okay, so then Foolproof stops and just sits there for now. He just feels accomplished, and he's just sitting there for now.
As he should. Foolproof has accomplished a lot.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
big guy, as I'm going to grab a mug of ale and hand it over to you. You get first drink.
Thank you.
This
What's
one's
your
free.
name again?
Me? I'm Zarok.
Zorok. Thank you. I appreciate it. And he just since he's a big guy, he just literally drinks it all in one go.
It's a shot.
Ah,
It's just
yeah.
a shot.
Like it's a big ass mug, and it's actually just a shot to him.
Yeah, to me, it's a normal sized cup. To me, it's a very large cup. To y'all, to you, it's a normal sized cup, Atlas. To Foolproof, it's just like a shot. It's just like,
Good stuff.
Not really. It's considered no. Actually, yeah, I could probably make it heavier with the strawberries too.
You
I'd
don't
probably
need
make it heavier.
you don't need a lot to please Foolproof.
Yeah, as I then reveal that I have been making kegs full.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Just turn around and see like giant
thanks to
kegs.
yeah,
full
like
of
thanks to
ale.
Brewer's Kit. I'm actually doing double check right now just to make sure.
Now
But from
that
what I remember, Brewer's Kit can allow me to create a lot of ale really quickly.
okay, but do you really have cakes? Literally.
You understand? I'm a metal worker. I could probably
Oh,
make a keg.
yeah. So since Foolproof notices, he would go just can I get one? One?
Be my
Just,
guess.
just can I take a whole keg?
Yeah, he just grabs it, opens it like a son of cola.
Oh my god! This
just
I hear that you.
Just.
Yeah. Needed that. Thank you, Zorok. Foolproof.
Hey yo, do we need a roll for the alcohol to hit?
I'll say that's a lot that just went down real quick.
I know, that is a keg, my guy, so it's just like, that's a lot right there, my good sir.
I mean, he's also a massive dude, so
What
Well,
the
then
heck?
again, I don't know how the DM wants to run it because I don't know how she wants me to run my homemade brew.
Okay, I
I
guess
just
this is
answered
enough.
that question in the sessions.
Oh, did you? My
Yeah.
bad, I wasn't reading.
yeah, if you go to
Damn it.
sessions. So crafting beer takes weeks of fermentation, but only a few hours of work.
So it only
Hey, yo,
takes a
that's-
few hours to set up, but it is going to take a considerable amount of time before it ferments.
Okay, so currently you just got juice.
This is a good time to
Currently it's
say
just
that
juice.
Foolproof has never been drunk before.
That's okay, you're not drunk yet because you've just had a whole ton of juice.
Ah,
So you
should
might
I-
need to pee.
Should I roll for something to see if Foolproof gets drunk?
This has some interesting uses for the brewer's kit, including purifying water, though. And yes,
Yeah.
if you wanted to
Ooh.
get drunk off of something that has alcohol in it, you would roll to see if you're drunk. But this doesn't have alcohol in it, so...
I see. Okay, that's
I
nice.
stated I made ale.
You
So-
made ale. Never mind.
No tienes alcohol.
Damn. Okay, I just made
Well,
Jake then.
Hey,
Sadness.
is there agave over here or something?
Agave?
Agave, it's the plant to make tequila.
Oh,
Yes.
you want?
Yes, yes,
I was
yes.
just making
It's
sure I
not-
heard you right. I know what agave is for.
Well, I know it's real purpose. No, oh, it's a plant that's like nice. No, it's a plant for tequila. Oh.
I love it.
Oh, tequila.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so, I asked a couple of times, but you guys were...
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay, just saying. Anyway, as long as you guys are having fun, I don't mind repeating myself. But, would anyone like to go hunting?
Yes, I'll go hunting because I might actually be able to be useful instead of, you know,
All right.
I collected rocks and meanwhile someone created a 5-star hotel around me and the other one started creating juice.
As a disciple of life, foolproof values life. So he won't hunt unless it's absolutely necessary for survival.
Oh yeah, see, I'm hungry, so I'll go hunt.
Yeah. So and he will allow you to do so because he doesn't mind.
I'll share.
Oh
Because
my God, I
technically
love
you
this.
did nothing wrong. You
Yeah.
did nothing wrong, so I can share the food.
I mean, he does eat meat, but he won't actively hunt unless he is starving.
But I
So-
mean, you just drank a whole ton, you might need a bit of food.
You can go fishing or hunting. Either
Okay,
one, because the direction you
gonna-
guys have gone, you're right up against the bank of the river.
alright. I'm gonna get on my horse and we're gonna start trying to go through the forest and hunt for stuff.
Alright.
And I'm gonna take my spear and I'll also take my scimitar with me as well.
Okay, are you sure you want to go on your horse though? Because that would give you disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
That would give you
I mean, I have
disadvantage on any type of stealth check because.
I already have disadvantage on every type of stealth check due to the fact that I already have chainmail.
All right.
Okay,
so,
You can take it
well.
off.
right before you go, just to make sure, right before you go, I'm gonna cast a message on you. So we have about 120-foot range of contact if needed.
Okay, actually, I will take off my chainmail
Ooh, okay.
so that way I can try and be more stealthy.
Since Foolproof notices, he would ask, "Do you want to put that on my backpack?"
Yes, please.
He would just grab it off his back and he would just open it for you to put it in.
Thank you. Alright,
After
yeah.
that, he just closes it. Wait, before closing it, he opens it again and pulls out the mess kit, and he would start trying to cook as much as he has for him, for Sorok, and for Atlas. Should I make a roll for that
To cook?
to cook?
No.
No.
It's just a thing that takes time.
Oh, if you had the feat for it, there's a feat. There's a chef feat that that increases your cooking stuff too.
I think I saw it. I was thinking about grabbing it, but I think I just let me see, what do I have? I think I just have the powerful beat, mountain born, and stone endurance. That's all I have. And natural
nice.
athlete.
Okay, so now my AC would be 12 because I've taken off the.
Are you factoring in the pendant?
Oh,
Yes, I
you're
am.
looking at
I
the
am
same thing I am.
factoring
You're looking at the same thing I am.
I am factoring in the pendant. I'm trying to think of whether or not using the chainmail is worth it, just so that. Yeah, actually, I'll keep the chainmail on because I am. Yeah, I'll keep the chainmail on.
Do you need the chained mail if you're in stealth? You can do a stealth check, right?
Can do a stealth check. This is true.
I mean,
Okay.
and you are going hunting unless the DM wants a bird to appear out of nowhere.
Hey, Alice, here, catch, and I'm gonna toss you my fox mask.
What did the fox max did?
Gives you a +1 of stealth.
Oh, and
Fantastic.
I have the wolf mask that is wait.
Oh, that's right. Did you get a mask?
I did. I got the. Where is it? It was the. Yes.
Okay.
I have the ball mask. I have the ball mask.
I think it's N and Owen that are missing masks now then.
No, Ed has
Yes.
a mask.
Maybe it's just Owen.
I believe Owen got a mask too. I believe we all had
It's
a
just
mask.
N.
I don't know for sure about Owen, but I know for a fact N had a mask. I don't know. I don't remember about Owen.
What did the wolf mask did? I forgot.
Give me a minute. I have to
Yours was
have to scroll up a
a
bit.
plus. Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. It should be in pins, right? Nope, it's not in pins. Never mind.
No, but you can search up mask.
Yeah, just do a search for mask.
Just do search for mask and you'll be good.
Let's see.
Oh, I got a song stuck in my head now.
Uh, where do I do that? I actually don't know. Sorry.
There's a search bar in Discord.
Uh huh.
It's in the top right.
Uh-huh.
You just type the word mask into that.
Mask? Let's see.
Try to find. I found some on the.
There we go.
Here we go.
You had the wolf mask, right? Wolf mask.
Plus
property
one to
wolf
animal
mask.
handling.
Plus one, animal handling. And then the disadvantage got removed, so we no longer have to worry about disadvantage.
Yeah, don't worry about the
Wait,
negative
disadvantage
effect.
got-
Yeah.
Ooh.
That got removed after we killed the Marquise.
Oh.
Ooh.
I remember we killed the Marquise, and she goes, "Oh yeah, the mask disadvantage got removed." What? Oh, sweet. Okay.
That's nice. Thank you, DM.
You're welcome.
I love it that I have
Ooh, I'll
roaches.
take your.
Nice.
I'll
Alright,
take
so
your ranger step. If you use ranger step, that gives me a +5. Ranger step once a day, you can give yourself or an ally +5 to stealth for 1 hour.
And since I tossed you my fox mask, if you wear it, you have a +1 to stealth as well. And you can also once a day tell a lie.
Well, and also I already have a +3,
Nice.
so that's
So- so that would give me a +9
Imagine
overall.
if you had proficiency or double proficiency.
Well,
I know,
You
right?
basically-
The amazing thing.
I do have proficiency.
you basically become transparent.
So what happens if I do have proficiency? Do I get double my current thing?
If you get double proficiency, you just double your proficiency bonus on top of whatever, onto your thing.
Okay.
yeah, so instead of
So
+2,
that's
it should
that
be
would be a
+4.
+11, right?
Yeah, so like right now, since it's double, or since our proficiency is 2, if we had double proficiency, it would be a +4 and all our stuff.
Plus
Jeez.
9 would be a
Double.
13.
Yeah. And then, of course, if you can imagine it when we hit to later levels, when we have a +6 in our proficiencies, that turns into a +12.
But by default.
Yeah. So that's the fun part.
So, you've been given a big boost on your stealth.
So
A
my
+9,
stealth is now a +9.
Nice.
For the next hour.
For the next hour.
Roll before you miss it.
Yeah.
So
I really hope you don't roll a nat 1.
Please. No. Plus
oh, but I
20.
get disadvantage. I get
What?
disadvantage.
Do you?
Why?
Oh no, because actually no, I took my chainmail off, didn't I? So actually, yeah, I'll keep
Yeah.
that off. Yeah.
I'm gonna say is like, don't you dare! We give you all this for disadvantage. Oh heck no!
Uh,
All right. So we 1d20 plus 9. Yes.
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 23.
Hey.
Alright, so you're successfully hidden from, like, anything. Now, here's the interesting part. So,
Uh-oh.
your
You see the
survival
place?
modifier is terrible.
Yeah, it's a 0. I know nothing.
So, instead, I'm gonna let you do Dex checks to see if you can find anything in the trees.
That's also terrible because I only have a +1.
It's better than a +0.
This is true.
Indeed.
All right, let's try this. 21.
Nat
Nice.
20!
At 20.
Alright, so you actually find a large creature, and you rolled
Son of
really
a-
high, a lot faster than I expected you to. So, this is actually gonna be a little bit of an encounter. It's not gonna be the normal hunting
Uh-oh.
system.
Uh-oh.
Like I said,
Uh-oh.
son of
I
a-
just took off my chainmail. I just took off my
No,
chainmail.
no.
I
Listen,
just
listen,
took off
listen,
my
listen,
chainmail.
listen. It can't see you though.
You
This
can
is
one shot it.
true.
You can one shot it.
It can't
Yo,
see you
I
though.
love it. I love it though. I was just like, this is like, okay, 23, not 20, and I just hear it's a big creature. I instantly went, oh, and now it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be a counter. I took off my armor.
Okay, so Here's the
Just
deal.
help
As
me.
you are going through the trees, keeping an eye out for wildlife, seeing what you can find, getting ready to, stab something, um, there's this blur that goes across your field of vision. It
No.
kind of swoops down like an owl would, and then
Oh.
just takes off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
The pain in your voice.
Sure, I'm gonna try and follow it.
All right,
See if I
cool.
can still see it.
How
Cool.
big is it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's large. It's very large. It's about the size of a person.
Oh my god. You can
I'm
one-shot it.
afraid.
Foolproof.
And
You have to understand. Your considered size is large. If she says large, she's basically saying the same size as you.
I know.
He said a person, so I don't think.
Well, it's humanoid. Doesn't mean it's a person.
This is true.
So So yeah, so you can't necessarily follow it like right on its heels, but you can see kind of like where the trees are like the leaves are falling from the tree, where it like might have hit a branch or something on its way through, and you can tell which direction it went.
Do you
Okay.
follow it?
Yes.
Okay, dude. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so you follow it a ways, and you are able to track it pretty reliably. And so you follow it all the way to the banks of the river, and you see that it is a tiny, not tiny, but tiny for its species, creature, in fact. It's not really anything that probably would be considered edible, but it does seem intelligent given that it's humanoid. So in place of legs and arms, it has bird legs and arms. However, it looks like a normal, everyday child. Otherwise,
I'm about to say harpy question mark?
a harpy
Exactly.
child, specifically.
A child
Hey,
harpy?
Kurage! Kurage! Okay.
Yeah, but where there's a child, there's mom.
Exactly. Then we get
Wait.
KFC. I'm sorry. I should not be saying these jokes on Twitch.
So the main difference from the picture that I provided and what you're looking at is that instead of like a human sort of face, they are humanoid, but there is a beak
But
in
it's
the middle
mom.
of their face. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks edible.
So is it like Kenku but with a human body?
Kind of like a cross between a Kenku and an Ayakakra.
Yeah, I thought so. Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if Foolproof would like.
I'm not sure if I want to like attack it, but like also like I don't know.
Well, it can't see you yet, so you have time to make a decision.
I know.
It, I want to say something so bad, but at the same time, I want to see how this thing unfolds. Sorry, Atlas, you're on your own.
So it's at the bank of the river, and it looks like it's trying to wash something off of its feathers.
I tried talking to it in common and ask it, "Can I help you?"
Are you going to blow your stealth?
I'm about to say that, yeah, you are in full stealth, my dude. You are about to come up behind this thing and scare it out of its
That's true.
jumpers.
Actually, give me a second then. How far away is it?
It is about 25 feet away.
Can I? Yeah, fuck it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my spirit at it.
Okay.
That sounded like the most disappointed mom.
Well, I mean, I'm just surprised because it is a child.
Yes.
This.
Dude,
I'm so torn.
Dude, you're still typing it. You can stop at any
Hey,
time. You
hey.
haven't clicked enter.
This is
your
true.
this is your choice, Alice. Whatever
Yes,
happening, this is your choice because you by yourself right now. We are nowhere near you.
Yeah,
I'm by myself, and notably, I don't have any chainmail on, and
Yeah,
notably,
you are by yourself, no armor. That's all I'm saying. This is all on you, dog. This is all on you. Whatever happens, what happens.
I really want to give you an advice, dude, but
I know. Oh, but it's a child, but also like it's a heartbeat. But also, where there's child, there's mom.
Important
Yes.
background information. In this world, harpies are allied with humans.
oh, so
Oh, that makes it much easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't forget to go back and reread Zero every once in a while, please.
so
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't read Zero today. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna come out of cover, like, and just shout from across, like, "You look hurt. Can I help you?"
The bird
Okay,
jumps.
with that, can I just say something about earlier too, Alice? I know you were going to throw your spirit at, but remember you did state to me where the baby is, the mama should be not far behind.
Yeah.
Holy crud, dude! If you had actually thrown the spear, oh
Yes,
man!
I was about to say that. Holy shit.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'll shout across, like, "Can I help you? You look hurt."
So the bird person jumps reflexively, caught off guard by your shout, because, duh,
You know,
stealth.
fair enough.
Does bird person go into river or go into water?
It jumps a little bit, jumps back, and now its feet are in the water, but where it's standing is not deep enough to pull it away.
No, I was hoping for one of those anime moments where the splash comes up and you see him sitting in the water completely soaked from head to toe.
Nope. But
I'm gonna like wave my arms and like put my spear down to show them that I don't mean any harm. Just like I am here to help.
Quick question: what's the rough estimate between Atlas and us?
you would have heard him shout.
Thought so. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna let you jump back over to Alice really quick, but I'm just gonna look to foolproof and go. We should probably go just in case.
I heard
As,
that.
yeah, I'm gonna.
That boy's dumb. We should help.
I'm gonna reach down and like scoop up the chainmail and just kind of like jogging towards you.
Since foolproof is a little bold, he would, without letting Sorok know, he would grab Sorok and slowly, but he would grab him and just put him way above his head, like stretch his arm as much as possible, and he would say, "Do you see anything?"
Hey, put me. Actually, this is pretty nice. No, I don't see anything yet. Keep going.
Okay, while keeping him there, Foolproof would just start walking, making sure he doesn't hit any branches or something.
Because of your newfound height, you have advantage on perception checks.
Okay.
I'm literally a
Holy
watchtower
crap.
now.
I've never been this tall before. This is new heights for all gnome and gnome races alike.
Yeah, Foolproof wouldn't do it like how can I explain this?
I can't wait to see Foolproof just yeet me up into the sky. It's like, yeah,
Don't
look down. Oh.
do not tempt him. If you tell him that even though he has high insight because he has high wisdom, if you tell him you can throw me and I can survive, he will be like, huh,
Okay.
good luck.
No, but so are you holding me like on your palm? So I'm standing on your palm, or like holding me like a child above your head, like between my armpits?
No. Foolproof would be grabbing you, but not tightly. He would let you like sort of stand in his palm, but without letting you go. Does that make sense?
Got it. Okay, yeah, you're more like grabbing my feet.
No, more like torso. Like, how can I explain it?
Or like what? Grab my torso?
Yeah, he firstly he grabbed you, right?
Oh,
grabbed you.
okay, got it. I'm in your fist. You're basically
Yeah.
cupping me in your fist and lifting me
Yeah.
above your head. Got it.
But once you are up there, he like sort of let you stand on his palm, but with his fingers not letting go. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I basically can like use my feet and get some leverage on your palm by holding onto your finger and basically pushing up. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
You're basically gonna just basically cupping me so you're safe.
Sort
I
of,
get it.
yeah, yeah.
I get it.
Also, Foolproof wouldn't let you know he's doing that, but he wouldn't like do it aggressively. I don't know how to explain that.
Well, you have to understand, I am a gnome. The minute you pick me up, I'm gonna know someone's lifting me up. Especially if I
so
go
you
higher than
fall.
3 feet.
Yeah.
So the minute you grab me and lift me up, I'm just like, hey, put me! And I see myself getting higher. I'm like, you know, this is actually kind of nice. Keep going.
Wait, damn, I missed
All
this.
right, all right.
Yeah, it's like, holy crap, this is how like being tall? It's not bad. I hate the
the-
holding, but not bad.
The thing
It's
I
like,
didn't want
I'll take it.
the thing I didn't want is what like seemed like I was like Foolproof was being like squishing you or doing it aggressively, like
Yeah,
just
don't worry.
picking you up
I
like
understand. Yeah, you're
like
gently grabbing
yeah,
me and then
yeah,
lifting
yeah.
me up. Yeah.
Not like
Okay.
an
Yeah, so
object.
yeah. With that, you guys, DM and Atlas, you guys go back to it. We just want to make sure that we're heading over just in case something does happen.
Yeah.
We can meet up with Atlas.
Foolproof is not running; he's just walking, like making sure he's pushing branches away and keeping Sorok in check, so he doesn't hit himself and all of that.
All right.
All right, yeah. So I put down my. I put down my spear to show like, hey, I'm not here to attack. I'm here to truly just to help.
So, it just stands in the water, like kind of shivering, because it is getting a little bit chilly. Just kind of shivering for a minute before it like finally decides that maybe you're not gonna like kill it or hurt it. And it holds out a wing, and it shows that it's not like hurt or like bloody or anything, but the wing is definitely covered in something, maybe tree sap. It's hard to tell from a distance, but it's definitely
I'm-
impacting its ability to move.
All right, I'm gonna like leave my spear where it is. I still have my scimitar at my like side, just on my hip, but like I'm not anywhere near it. And I'm gonna slowly walk over to the harpy, just like, I'm here to help, buddy. It's okay. Let me see your wing.
And so it holds its wing out to you. Also, I need an animal handling check if you can. I saw you just muted your mic though, so.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Oh dear, animal handling has a +0.
Nice! So you rolled exactly
Right
what
on
it
the
did. So,
Ooh.
so at this point, it's going to be giving you exactly the same attitude that you give it. So if you start to act afraid, it's going to act afraid, and vice versa.
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna like start checking over.
So
its
you're
wing.
telling me the harpy's gonna start acting hungry?
Shh. Don't tell it.
Dude.
Don't call me out like this.
Anyway, what happens?
So I'm like going over its wing just to see how it's like what's on it. Can I like identify, or what would it be to
Yeah.
like, see what's on
You
it?
can just do an investigation, or you can do a medicine check, whichever one's higher.
Investigation, definitely investigation.
Medicine check could be a little bit more anatomy specific, but investigation will at least tell you what's on the wing.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see what's on the wing first, and then I can see whether I can actually deal with it. 17.
It looks like perhaps this harpy was an unfortunate victim of a different type of creature who has spit something onto its wing.
Oh.
Can he
Okay.
tell if it's? Can he tell if it's acidic or something, or just sticky?
It's not corrosive, it's just holding the feathers together, so it's making it hard to...
Okay. Can I see if it's would it count as a poison?
Constitution would be a poison check, but I can go ahead and tell you it's not poisonous. It's just super,
Okay.
super sticky.
Okay. Can I? So I'm gonna tell the harpy like, okay. I need you to put your wing in the water, and I'm going to start trying to scrape this off, just using my hand. Okay. And like start trying to like scrape it off with my hand in the water whilst its wing is in the water.
Okay. The substance seems to be waterproof and gets stuck to your hand. Now your hand is stuck to
Oh.
the feathers.
Oh.
Like I said, it's like the consistency of soggy chewing gum.
What? Like that's such a great like description, but like, oh, what a disgusting description. Like,
Yeah.
like I have an exact feeling of what it is, but like, oh.
Yeah. I just
Like,
felt it in my
ugh.
hand too, dude, and it's like, ah.
Like, no.
DM, I tip my fedora to you. Nice job on that description.
Thank you.
I'm like the little kid. What happens next?
Yeah, frick.
Well, at this point, you two would be bursting out of the trees, and you see Atlas stuck in the water with a harpy child, literally attached.
Are we interrupting something?
You just see me because it would. Frick.
Huh.
I've just realized it would have been both hands that would be attached because one would be helping hold down the thing because that's how you naturally hold a. Oh.
So, since now Foolproof and Rock are
I'm gonna
there,
start wiggling my butt at you and like trying to look underneath through my legs, being like, "Help me, please! I am stuck with my hands to a harpy."
That pulls the
Okay.
feathers a little bit, and so the harpy shrieks.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's a decent sized dinner. I'm kidding.
No. I am right here.
Foolproof would literally just slowly put a Zarok in front of his face. Child and no food.
I look at it and go, it's chicken.
Child.
No.
No food.
I turn back.
Child, no food.
I turn back to Atlas. I turn back to Foolproof and go, you really think I'm gonna eat a friend of humans? Really?
Don't know, you tell me.
Okay, put me down.
Like, Foolproof would just slowly lower him until his palm is on the ground so he can step off the palm himself.
I'm gonna look at Atlas and hey, Atlas, your stuff right here. I'm gonna put your chainmail to the side, walk over to you and go, don't move. And you, harpy person, don't shriek at me. As I'm going to try to can I cast identify on the liquid that's trapping Atlas?
Yes! It's not really a liquid, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, or the substance.
Give me 1 second.
No problemo. Harpy may eat me. Beware of mother. Really? See, hence why I stated we eat it first.
Foolproof doesn't have Foolproof doesn't have a good sense of humor, so sarcasm goes right over his head.
Oh no. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, that was just funny to me. It's just like, no, don't do it. And you're just like, you turn me to you and go, no, eat kid. I'm just like, but it's chicken. No, eat kid. I'm like, you really think I'm gonna eat kid? Okay.
The thing is, since in his mind, Foolproof finds food sacred, any sort of joke about food is not like it rubs him the wrong way. What the hell is that?
It's an odd
That
tip.
is what threw up on him.
Is that
Fun-
still in the vicinity?
Alright.
Well, you can try and find it if you want.
If you want to go look for it, it could
Um,
be in an area.
Fun fact,
wait.
this particular species of creature covers itself in its own poop, which is very sticky,
Oh,
very smelly.
I'm so happy I didn't touch it. I'm so happy I didn't have to touch it.
okay. I don't think Foolproof would have ever seen this creature before, but since he can smell it, he knows that smells for creatures, for animals, are very important. So he would always be vigilant. He will look around, like not paranoidally, but almost paranoidally.
Paranoidly.
However, since you magically found the means of discovering what it was, you know instantly, using the spell Identify, that this is Otyugh dung that has been flung at it. His poor harpy child.
No. I'm just trying to figure out now, did something else fling it at him, or did the creature fling it at him?
Well, the creature did.
Oh, okay. That makes it a lot worse.
So Rock, would you like say it out loud what it is?
It's
Otyugh.
he's covered in shit. I'm so sorry, Alice. I'm just gonna turn and look with such an apologetic look. I was like, "You're covered in shit, man. I'm so sorry."
Um, Foolproof would just for the smell alone, he would just look around.
Oh, I
That's
can't
it.
wait. I can't wait for Alex to actually get back and for me to actually tell him this. Oh, I can't wait. I'm just trying to figure out now how I can purify it and get it off of him. Because I know with my brewers I can technically purify liquids, but the thing is I don't know for sure if I'm able to purify the shit off of him.
Can you make a compound to solve it? Just that poop.
If I take an hour to create an alchemist kit, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like I have a. Well, let me look for my kits again just to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that. I have a smith's tool, thieves tool. Now I technically have a brewer's kit until I change it into a different kit. And then what? That's about it.
While we're waiting for Atlas to come back, I'll be right back. We should
Yeah, sure,
probably
go
take a
for it.
brief
Yeah.
intermission.
Yeah, intermission time. Go take a break.
Okay, back.
Okay.
And of course,
Oh,
now we're
hey!
just getting
Oh, hey.
Oh,
The DM.
yeah, so, while DM's out and, she's going to do her thing real quick, let me
Yeah,
catch you
yeah.
up, Alice, on what just happened. So,
Mhm.
yeah, so as we arrived, I say, here's your chainmail, I kind of drop it to the side so that, you at least know where it is. And then I walk over to you and I cast Identify, just to kind of figure out what it is, and you can see in the photo what the creature is that spit up whatever this is, or used whatever it is that got you stuck to it.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
wait. So, Rock, you know the name of the creature, but do you know what it looks like? Just by Identify?
Let me double check the spell real quickly. So I have it here. You learn its. Okay, yeah. So, if it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunements or use, and how many charge it has less. If you learn whatever spell or affecting items, what they are, if the item was created by a spell, it basically just lets me identify what it is, though. If
That
you
does
set
sound
such a
not bad.
creature through the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Mm.
It doesn't really state anything about the other stuff of what Identify does, but I'm pretty sure basically Identify just allows me to know everything about the
I
creature.
see.
It gives me all the identification of it, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
that's what it does.
well,
I would say so.
it is what it is. The thing you haven't said it what it is. But
Yeah, I so far just told you and Alice what Alice is covered in, and so Alice, as I was looking at you, I gave you a very, very apologetic look as I just say, my dude, you're covered in shit.
and it smells.
Oh.
Yeah, we learned that this thing covers itself with its own shit, and that's what it flung at you is its shit.
That's horrifying.
Or sorry, not
Yeah.
you. Sorry, not at you. The harpy. The best part is I had to ask, was it who flung it or something else that flung it? She goes, oh, it obviously. I'm like, great, that's worse.
All right. So
Now I
since
have to
you,
figure out why the harpy got flung shit out of it.
I mean, I guess that thing tried to eat it. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna
if
go
it can,
with if we try to eat the harpy.
Well,
That'll
the thing
be
is, we don't know for sure. It might have tried to eat it. The harpy might have flew into its territory. Maybe the harpies were attacking it. It's defending itself. Maybe the harpies got attacked. We don't know.
maybe
So,
the mother will appear covering shit as well.
well, that's the thing is, we can test it by harming it or making it call its mother. But at the same time, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah.
With currently Atlas having his hands stuck to the child.
Yeah, the mother will get pissed if she saw my.
Yeah,
hand
we're trying to
on the
kidnap
child.
a child. So yeah, I don't think I wanna.
I'm just still thinking. You can tell what it is. You can tell where it came from, but would identify give you what's it called, the
Otyug? Is that what it is? Is that how it's pronounced? Otyug?
appearance? I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, you try to do the appearance of like a minor illusion, major illusion, or.
It would be really convenient if identify gives you the mental image of what it is. What it
Well, I'm assuming it would give me at least like like I
A
said,
description?
at least a description or something of it, like
Yeah.
at least like their
Yeah.
information of what it is.
yeah
It's like habitat. It's like all the other stuff. I'm assuming.
yeah. This is poop from X creature, and it does this with its poop. It covers his body in poop, and it flings it. Oh yeah. Wait. It can identify. Could tell you if it flings poop to hunt or just to defend itself, right?
I don't know for sure. Like I said, it's on DM's call because the
Yeah.
thing identified is a very weird spell.
The DM will tell you what the DM will tell you, right?
Yeah. Best thing I
Then
can do is just wait for their call.
Yeah. Alright. Be right back, dudes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep, go for it.
Now to figure out how to get me out of the literal
Yeah.
shit.
I'm trying to figure out how. The thing is, with my brewer's kit, I'm able to purify liquids. So the thing is, will I be able to purify the liquid out of the shit and
Wait.
harden it?
Question mark.
Mhm.
With the ball mask, it allows me.
Check. I actually don't know that one. Or I don't know
Barbarian's
that.
Rage. Once a day, you can consume a poisoned food or drink to no effect.
You want to eat the shit.
I don't want to eat the shit. I'm just saying if it comes from push to shove, I may be able to eat my way out of this.
Like I said, you are willing to eat the shit.
You know what? Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm about to witness this man eating shit. Out of pure desperation, I'm about to witness this man just start chowing down. I can't.
Well, I hope you still got some of the juice with you. That's all I can say.
I
I'm
can
gonna
always
need
make
it.
more. I can always make more, but still.
Please, I'm gonna need a few kegs. I'm gonna need them.
Oh, so many people are missing out on this session. I'm hoping our players watch the videos because this is the best session ever.
Yeah, so DM, am I able? If I get them to help me, can I equip the ball mask?
Yeah, if you get assistance with it, I don't see why not.
I can't.
Hey, Zarek, could you help me with the ball mask, please? It's just on the right side of my hip over
You know
here.
what? No, like I said, give me one quick second, my dude. Oh, as, as much as I would like to do that, I can't do that to Atlas. I would destroy any confidence, any type of pride he would have left.
Otherwise, he had any to begin with.
You have to understand, there's always still a small amount of pride connected with someone's name. If
This
he
is
loses
true.
that too, it's gonna hurt him.
I'm about to say, I would have to change my character's name to Shit Eater.
Oh, bro,
Foolproof,
you know what
just
just
missed a lot.
happened?
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I miss?
So this man just said, wait, I have the boar mask, right? Yeah, the boar mask allows me to do, a barbaric rage, where it allows me to consume one poisonous substance and be fine for the day. And I'm assuming you can guess what the poisonous substance he's about to consume is.
I don't like where this is going.
This guy
Desperate
just
times call for desperate measures, my friends.
he's
Dude,
just been
dude,
given
dude.
the okay that if we put the mask on him, he can do it.
But the DM already said the substance is not really poisonous, and if you bite it, your teeth might get stuck together.
Okay, it is technically poisonous to eat, though.
It
'Cause
is technically
shit.
no. Poison being
It's
poisoned by
dangerous to eat.
This is true.
Anyway, no, but listen, give me a quick second. If the DM will allow me to, would the identify allow me to know what this this creature like truly actually looks like, and then on top of that, all the other additional information of like what its own fecal matter would be used for, as like a defense mechanism, a offensive.
You know what? Identify will certainly give you information of what is made out of the poop.
And then,
So-
I would also like to know if there's any information of how we could possibly remove it.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
Like maybe if we dry it up with heat, it will just crack and crumble on its own, like gum.
Yeah, if it has the consistency of gum, I would assume that.
Like if we put enough heat over it and let it dry hard enough, it'll just cake and we could just crack it and it'll just shatter apart.
You could do that, or the opposite extreme.
Or
more
like,
than
it's
likely.
but the thing is, like, would that actually work with identify? Would it give me that information?
It only tells you what it is.
Okay, well that's why I want to know. Like, do I know if he uses it for offensive or defensive reasons?
Generally, this is defensive.
Now, okay, so I'm gonna look at Foolproof and Atlas and go. Well, actually, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna walk over to Atlas and kind of whisper into his ear and go. Thing might have attacked the thing that threw, or Harpy might have attacked the thing. Just be careful. Harpies might be the aggressor. As I'm gonna walk over to Foolproof and tell him the same exact thing by saying, Harpies might be aggressors here. Be careful. With that, if you would allow me, I would like to quickly tinker an item to let me basically create a small, tool that can hold a flame.
Oh, Foolproof has a torch on his backpack.
Like, well, the thing is, I don't need a torch either. Well, the thing is, I can have a thing that's basically I can keep a flame alive, and it's basically waterproof. I have a waterproof, like basically a protection thing to keep a piece of fire or ember or a little lit flame alive. So it's just like, hey, let's go. So if I can, I'm gonna try to create that, use it to make a light, get the torch off of you, Foolproof, light the torch, put the piece of fire away so in case we need it for later, and then try to see if I can dry up the shit.
I feel like an animal handling role will be needed.
Or maybe I shouldn't do it. I don't think I have good animal handling. Let's see.
I-
No, I have shit.
Let's see. Animal handling. Foolproof has a +3.
Yeah, no, yeah, here, foolproof, you do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold it up to about 4 foot.
So first the roll of animal handling.
Well, I don't even know if it's animal handling. We have to let the DM decide that.
I no, I mean to see how the kid reacts to Foolproof approaching him.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
or, more accurately, reacts to being approached with fire.
Oh yeah. So first animal handling. 18.
Nice. So it's
I was
wary
about
of
to
you.
say.
Nice foolproof. Getting that 18.
All right.
It's wary of you.
So-
It's not completely calm, but it seems to be allowing what's gonna happen next.
Okay. So Foolproof first gets both Atlas and the Harpy boy out of the water gently,
Thank you.
keeping them on the edge of the river, but not inside. Then he would softly ask Zorok Johnson to give him the flame, and slowly put the flame close to the Harpy's boy like wing to see what happens, to see if something happens.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need Atlas and Foolproof to make Constitution saving throws, please.
No.
Okay, hold on a second. Before we do anything else, before we continue with that, because I want to make sure this
Yep.
is like I can do something for that. I can do something to make sure that one of you guys can be okay from that. I just need to know
Go on.
which one of you guys have the worst Constitution save.
I have a +2 to my Constitution save.
I also have a +2 to my Constitution save.
Okay. Okay. Give me
So
one second.
what's attacking us? Is it like what?
I assume the flame to see
Yeah,
if the flame.
never
damage.
mind. I didn't read it
I'm-
fully.
I'm-
It's for a spell. Never mind. I'm sorry.
You're not being
Okay, is it-
attacked. It's the smell of the
Okay,
poop.
but like what?
Oh,
it's the smell.
smell the shit. Okay, my bad.
Heating
Okay,
it
I
up
thought
would
it was
make
gonna be
the
like the
smell
fire.
worse.
I thought it was gonna be the fire like attacking me basically.
No.
No.
No, it's
Okay,
just
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how much this shit stinks.
8.
8.
14.
okay, so even though Atlas is the one who's literally tangled up in it, Foolproof is the one who gets it straight to the face.
But
Oh my
what
god,
is-
I can picture the black smoke coming off the burning or the drying feces, and then like the
So-
wind, the gust of wind just blows it straight into your nose.
like that. But what exactly would happen, DM?
I would assume gagging.
Yeah, so, you definitely gag, and you take 1 psychic damage.
I see. Psychic damage. Speaking about psychic damage, remember when it was Atlas, the one who got a really bad migraine while inspecting
Yeah.
the thingy? I'm surprised he didn't even get 1 point of psychic damage from that.
That was just a headache.
Me too.
No, you said migraine, and then that migraine just got worse, and I was like, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Well, I wasn't trying to kill you guys while you were on the road trying to get back to town.
That makes sense. I was just surprised because first he gets an Arcana, a natural 1 Arcana check it was, and you said the migraine. I was like, oh. Then I saw you. The migraine just got worse, and I was like, oh. Yeah, just wanted to say that. So I take 1 psychic damage while burning the poop. But what does
Yep.
actually happen to the poop? The flame is close to it, and it just starts burning, or
Yeah,
it bursts into flame.
basically it's just a little bit too close to the flame, and it just literally like starts to burn and turn into charcoal.
Oh,
Really? With an 8? Well, that's for the. Did he roll to see how well he did that?
No.
For the flame?
No.
Oh, So,
So
okay then.
I assume the poop can be used as a what's it called?
Fuel?
Kindling? Because
Fuel.
it's charcoal?
No. The since
You could use it as a bioweapon if you wanted. Light it on
oh,
fire and then throw it.
no. What I'm
He's thinking
referring,
it's flammable. It's not
yeah,
flammable. No, the thing is,
it's
it's not
turning
flammable.
into charcoal.
It's basically it's just burning because it could burn, but it's not actual like it's not ideal to use
It's not it's not like the kid is not engulfed in flames from the poop.
yeah.
No. No one
Okay,
is engulfed in flames. It just
Nah,
starts
yeah.
to burn.
Because Foolproof would have just flung Atlas and the kid onto the river if that happened.
No, they don't go into flame until I pour
Sorry,
the
I had to
gasoline.
sneeze.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
He said he had to sneeze.
Okay. So, just really bad smell, just right onto Foolproof's face, just
Wow, that's a really good fake cough.
who told you it was fake?
My
So-
man, commitment.
So, Foolproof just try to be as careful as possible, but Flame, as away as possible from the kid and Atlas, while still on Foolproof's hand, while he's just coughing and choking on the smell.
Right, so it's several more minutes, but the bird does manage to get its wing free eventually.
Okay,
I'm free.
Foolproof would just leave the flame on the ground and just start like what's it called, rubbing his eyes because he has tears on his eyes, just like
I'm gonna turn to Atlas and go. So, what do we learn about touching things we don't know about?
uh,
Don't do it. Ask the others first.
Like a mom. Why am I always the mom of the group?
I feel like a student being punished by a teacher.
It's
Well,
like
you would know, right?
whenever I play D&D, I'm usually like the support or like basically the mom of the group because it's like I'm the one who has to be the logical one.
after that, Foolproof would just get up and said like I'm okay, sorry, I'm okay, and that's it.
Okay. Go ahead and take a second, Foolproof. You go and step over there and get some fresh air. Smell the strawberries. They should help.
No,
Smell the strawberries.
Be
No,
free.
I'm okay, don't worry. I'm
Oh,
already over
wait,
it.
Foolproof. See if the harpy. See if you can befriend the harpy by giving it some strawberries.
Oh, okay. Foolproof would then reach on his backpack.
Just don't touch it or you'll get stuck too.
Does it still have poop? The
Yup.
kid?
Yeah, the kid was in the process of cleaning it when Atlas bothered it.
But it was just the wing, right?
Yeah, it was just the wing.
Oh, just the wing. Okay. Whoo. Okay. I was about to say like if it was covered from head to toe. Yikes.
No.
However, some of its feathers got a little bit singed, and it probably won't be able to fly
Ouch.
now.
That's fine.
Collateral
I
damage.
cast Cure Wounds. Ha
Ha-ha!
Cure Wounds doesn't. I mean, it heals wounds, but it's not wounded, just its feathers are damaged.
No, I know, but in case
Did you
it
do
does take
mending
it,
question
in case
mark?
it
Oh,
did get
you,
any
you,
damage.
you still don't have mending, right? Do you have
No.
mending?
No, I don't. Not yet. Not until a couple
Ah.
levels later. I need to hit as soon as I hit. Give me a second. As soon as I hit level 5, I could grab mending.
Alright. So, Foolproof would reach into his backpack, would open the pouch carefully, and he would reach for a berry. It doesn't matter what kind, and he would take one first, and then he would offer one to the kid to see if he wants it.
So, the harpy child kind of is like extremely careful. It's very tense, like ready to bolt at any moment. But it eventually takes the berry very, very slowly. But since it doesn't have hands, it uses its beak.
I picture a toucan.
Yo.
And what's your AC foolproof?
My AC is 19, counting the pendant.
Okay, so it doesn't actually bite you. It just very gently takes the berry from your hand.
Okay, okay. Foolproof would smile, grab another berry, and would point it at him. Do you want more?
And it would kind of think for a minute. And then it decides yes. And gets closer to biting your hand this time, but it doesn't. It manages to not do that.
Okay, since Foolproof is getting, since Foolproof can see the beak, being a little bit careless, he will grab more berries and just put them on the ground now for the kid.
And now that it doesn't have to take them from you, it eats them with a little bit more recklessness. So I opened a can of soda and my kitten started screaming. I'm sorry, baby, this is not food.
The kids will be kids, I guess.
Kill the chicken now! Kill the chicken now!
Are you saying that in character?
No. No. I'm messing around. No.
I was about to say Foolproof was about to give you kids there.
No.
Literally.
If I wanted to do that, I would have done it myself.
Yeah, if you do it, Foolproof is probably going to squish your head pop.
You must understand. I am an artificer. I can blow its head up if I want to as well.
No, but if Foolproof just sees the Sarok just pop someone's head off, just cause, he would say, just cause, and pop your head as well.
Hey, I'm fine with that.
Little bunny,
it's a legitimate.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate reason.
Give me a second. Attack on Titan.
Opening OST, or are you trying to say to rumbling?
No. Yes and no. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm saving an image right now.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm just gonna put it on the Discord because the Foolproof was going to stare at you like this if you did that to the kid. Can you guys see the image?
Sorry, just.
Yes, we can see it just fine.
Foolproof would literally do that to Sarok Johnson.
If I had done that.
if.
But no, okay, so with that, as it's eating and saw that, Atlas, I will more likely hold a flame to you if you still have residual, fecal matter on your hand. So you can kind of...
My hands went like arms deep.
Yeah, well, not hold it for you, but I won't give it to you, because...
That's fair.
I don't want to smell it. I ain't gonna smell it, I'm sorry, my friend. With that, I'm going to look at them and go, okay, so with that, we should probably head back to camp, just in case the others walk on by. If the harpy wants to follow us... No.
No, so somehow we haven't.
As much as I would love to be able to have it, my stuff doesn't allow me to have that. If I went like a druid cleric or something like that, I probably would have grabbed it instantly.
Yeah.
Or even a bard. But my class doesn't... I'm good on that stuff. Okay. Mending is on the way, okay? I wanted to get it, but normally because I normally get it first, I try to get it last this time, okay? I didn't expect to need it this quickly because of freaking the ham.
Also, the D&D Beyond didn't let me choose my spells. I guess because I chose what's it called? The Disciple of Life, but it didn't let me choose my spells.
More than likely it's because most of the spells they gave you were ones you were going to originally take, or had no choice but to take.
Yeah.
You probably will want to worry about till later levels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What? Maybe next level or two, we should get be able to choose.
If you
But for the most part, yeah.
What's up?
If you go to your character sheet
Uh-huh.
and you click on spells,
Uh-huh.
then at the top there, you can click on manage spells,
Uh-huh.
and then you see where it has some drop down lists where it says known spells and prepared spells. You can choose 3
Oh.
cantrips and 6 prepared spells
it's
out of the 29
true.
that you know.
Oh. I have 0 out of 3 and 0 out of 6.
Well,
So you can learn mending.
Why...
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Holy
You can
shit.
learn detect magic, detect evil and good, detect poison and disease, protection from evil and good, purify
Wait,
food and
foolproof.
drink.
What class were you again?
Cleric.
Oh yeah. Learn mending.
Zone of truth.
I was gonna say, I was like,
silence.
why am I the only one who has healing stuff? I'm not even.
The only one
I'm not
have
even a
healing.
cleric.
I have
I do
healing
have-
things, thank you.
I do have cure wounds. I do
Yeah,
have
but you
cure
have to
wounds
understand
and
though,
lesser
Atlas.
restoration.
As you have to
Locate
understand,
object,
we're
hold
not the ones who are
person.
supposed to be doing healing. I'm an
Mhm.
artificer. You are a what? Not a
Paladin.
paladin.
He's a
Yeah,
cleric.
paladin.
Paladin.
You're
So-
a paladin. You have some healing, but most of it is supposed to go towards your smite and judgment smites and stuff like that, and
Okay,
your eldritch
so-
blasts and stuff like that. So it's just like, eh.
So let's see.
I was like, I should have been taking mending ahead of time. I had to take healing because no one had healing from my understanding.
Oh,
Now I know the cleric didn't. I could have taken healing. My tears.
so apparently I have always have bless always prepared. That's nice.
Yeah,
Nice,
you have
nice.
bless.
Yeah, as a clerk with a bow.
You have
you're
bless,
gonna learn
cure
so much. You're gonna
wounds,
learn
lesser
so much.
restoration, and spiritual weapon as a cleric. So these are always
Yeah.
prepared and don't count against the spells that you have
Yeah,
known.
they're basically free
Wait.
spells you can cast whenever you want.
Yeah, so you get your 3. You get your
He's learning so much.
you get your 3 cantrips, which don't go against your spell slots, and then you get 6 spells, which will count against your spell slots, but in my games they don't count against spell slots out of
Really?
combat.
Yeah, out of
Oh,
combat. Yeah.
Out of combat.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why me as an artificer, in my class, I get shield and thunderwave for free.
Okay, guys, can you do me a favor real quick? I'm just going to go through the spells and just tell me the ones you guys like. I want to know first
so-
which one you. So,
Well, here,
guidance.
here, I'll let you know
Ice-
what I have.
Lyric, just a question then. Would you allow me to change one of my spells or no?
I prefer for the changes of spells and stuff to be done in between sessions, but yes.
Yeah. Like, would you allow me to change it after? I don't mean like right now, but I mean after.
So the answer is yes, but in between sessions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That I'll
yeah,
do.
yeah.
But
Because since
I just want to make sure.
since in the like realm of things that D&D allows, technically it's a spell you already know, you just don't have it prepared.
Oh, works for me then. Oh, I can
So-
finally have mending
Oh,
instead of
so-
some other stuff.
So,
Oh,
technically speaking, during long rest, we can change the prepared spells.
Yes. So
Technically.
long rests are kind of where you would do all that sort of stuff, like in your
the
secret
only
channels.
difference, like, yeah, the only issue is sometimes DMs don't allow it, or certain DMs like say like, oh, once you choose it, please keep those and keep those chosen ones because it makes it, I don't know, more
Easier.
interesting
Yeah.
for the players.
I don't
That's
think
weird.
it does.
That's really nice. Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying,
If you
Dramaturgy.
if you click on the
Mhm.
name, not the button next to them, but if you click on the name, it drops down and tells you what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
So-
really good. Like I said, you could choose whatever spells you want because they are to your playstyle, not ours. You are doing it to your playstyle.
I just wanted your guys' opinion.
Purify food and drink would probably fit a lot with what Foolproof would want to do
Yes.
to purify, every food and drink you come across.
If you had create food and water too, that'd be amazing.
That'd be
Yeah.
great.
I didn't see that one. He does have
Yeah.
Zone of Truth though.
So,
That's
That's
a good
always
goal.
good. That's
Yeah,
always
that's
good no
always a
matter
good one
what.
to have.
Yeah.
And he
Okay,
has silence
I-
as well.
Silence, that's actually
Okay.
pretty good too. That's pretty
That's
good.
nice.
there's
Uh,
there's a small R, behind. I mean, besides silence. What does that mean?
The
Usually
small
that means
R.
resistance, but in this case,
Oh,
next
Did you
to
roll?
silence, that's down
so
here.
if someone is
That means it
resistant to
has a
silence,
range.
Oh, it's
So,
range.
yeah, so the C next to it means concentration and the R means range. So it's only for a
T would
certain
probably be
area.
touch. T or S would probably be touch or self.
so a small question now that we're on topic. If I use a spell that needs concentration, I cannot use a bonus action, right?
No, you can. Bonus actions are interesting the way they work because depending on what your bonus action is, you can do it while still concentrating.
Really?
It also
Yes.
depends
Yeah.
on what it is too. So
Yeah, like I said, it
basically,
depends on what it is.
basically the rules of concentration are that if you get hit, your concentration breaks if you fail your save. If you take damage, your concentration breaks if you fail your save. If you die or go unconscious, your concentration breaks, obviously.
Yeah.
So
Or you choose to drop it.
yeah.
I let's see. So I grabbed Zone of Truth.
Mhm.
Nice.
Hold person.
Ooh,
Alright.
nice.
Huh. Gentle reposed. Repose. No, wait.
Yep.
Is it second level of necromancy? What? I saw. I thought it said reposed. No, not repose. What is it?
Repulse. Gentle
Repulse.
repulse.
Remains for
Yeah.
duration. Target.
Gentle repulse. You touch a corpse, so other remains.
Oh, no, I don't think.
He regrets taking necromancy.
No. Not going. Continual flame.
Okay, continual flame. That's I don't think you need that because I already have something that can do that.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Yeah.
reading them out loud now that
Okay
I
then.
made my choices. No, I'm rethinking everything now because I didn't know you could open these things. So I guess I will grab guiding bolt as well.
Ooh, very nice.
Hold a second though. Do we have actually? Do you plan to take Eldritch Blast, Paladin?
He needs at least one offensive spell, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing is
no,
like, but the thing is with guiding bolt and blast is like it's better if you have something that's gonna be ranged with it, so it kind of goes off of each other.
So mending, sacred
Yeah.
flame,
Mhm.
and spurt dying. Are my 3 cantrips.
Okay.
Yeah, those are good. And then
And I still have 3 other spells to prepare.
yeah, I would take the guiding bolt.
I already took the guiding bolt.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
Hold person, Zone of Truth, and guiding bolt are 3 of my 6 spells.
Okay. Then
Create or destroy
you-
water.
Where does it say?
that's good. That's good.
Purify food and drink. I will grab that because it's foolproof thing.
So your spells are listed in alphabetical order. So create or destroy water is up towards the top of the list.
Create or destroy water. Okay, gonna grab that as well. One more.
Silence
command.
or zone of truth would be pretty good.
I
Well,
already
go to
have
the
Zone of
poetry.
Truth.
I would say
You
get
do?
silence as well. I would say get
Yeah?
silent.
Okay, just let me. I just want to finish reading some other things. Shield
Yeah,
of
cool.
Fate.
Oh, true. Shield of Faith is quite nice.
Foolproof would literally use himself as a mid shield, so I'm thinking about taking that.
Well, I can already prepare Shield of Faith, so I can put that on you as well.
Okay, so if you already have it, then let's see what.
But then you guys could technically stack it with 2 different castings.
That's
Yeah?
true. Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause-
what's augury?
Augury?
Divination. Casting time 11 minutes.
Mm.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bone, laying out ornate cards or employing some other divine tools, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
It's
The
D&D
DM chooses
voodoo.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Foolproof wouldn't do that.
I
But
love how it's so
it's
easy to do.
It's interesting. It's interesting, but I don't think Foolproof would do that. Blindness, deafness, calm emotions.
Calm emotion's actually pretty good. I've used that a couple times and it works pretty
Yeah?
well. Yeah. So the thing is, calm emotion is a situational thing. So it depends on how you want to do it. Because you could do it in the middle of combat and cast calm emotion on the enemy. And
Really?
it will, yeah, and it can
Wait,
work
wait,
on
wait,
them.
wait, wait. During combat?
I've done it
Yeah.
during combat. I've done it out of combat. Calm emotion is situational. Like it's really good. Because the thing is, you could basically turn a hostile situation, instantly diffuse it with calm emotion. Everything's fine again.
Alright. Foolproof will resort to. Be, before attacking, Foolproof will always try to calm people,
Yeah.
so yeah.
You basically are diplomatic person with that calm emotion.
Keep in mind though, that would only diffuse the situation if they're only if they're attacking you out of an emotional reason and not just because they want to.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
okay.
but like, it's situational. It's situational.
Calm emotions. Okay, here it is. I'm going to take it. Also, be right back.
Yeah.
I'm being called.
Oh, no problem.
No problem.
So where were we again? Trying to. Oh yeah, we were trying to get back to camp.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're trying to get back to camp now. As whether the harpy follows us because it thinks he's gonna get more strawberries from us or not, that's on its own choice. But for the most part, I'm gonna make sure that Atlas and Foolproof and me are heading back to camp so we have our safety and we can get ourselves set up. Because technically, Foolproof and Atlas have eaten. I still haven't eaten yet. I'm starving here.
All right, let's get back to. Let's get
Atlas,
back
if you
to
want,
camp.
you can choose to stay in the forest and actually go find an animal now that you did the encounter that I
Yeah,
planned for you
no.
early.
Now that I nearly killed a harpy by accident, yes.
This sucks, man. I was expecting Ray to get like a deer or something, a rabbit, come back and eat, and then we go explore. It's just, nah, let's throw a harpy at you right away. Shit!
Since it's been less than an hour, do I still have a +9 to my stealth?
Don't know.
I'll go ahead
Has
and
it been
allow
less than an hour? Okay, so Alice, you're gonna take off. I'm gonna work with me and Foolproof are gonna head back to camp. Derek, would the harpy be following us because of hopes of strawberries, or would it stay at the water to finish up and then take off, or
Oh
stay
no, it's
there
definitely
until it's
following
healed?
you.
Okay, works for me.
Do I get advantage for stealth? Yes.
We
No.
now have a pet kitty.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Oh heck yeah.
Technically, would it be disadvantaged because he still smells like shit?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. That's
It's
fair.
like,
How
Alright,
do I know
actually-
that that wouldn't be camouflage though?
Ooh.
true, but then again, from the
Okay,
from the
but also
picture,
it's a big
from the
monster.
picture, yeah, from the picture you sent me, I'm pretty sure there's a high amount of threat that comes with that freaking smell.
I'm pretty sure the anything smells that they're going in the other direction.
Yeah, so it's like I don't
So
think
actually,
you're gonna
I'm gonna go for a little dip. Try and wash that off myself. Maybe use like burning hands on myself. To, like,
Alice, if you need to, I'll more than happy with taking your chainmail back with us to camp too.
yeah, you take the chainmail. I'll keep the spear though.
Okay.
All right. Now that I've taken a dip, so I'll just keep my 16. My 16 is my stealth. 16 is what I've got. All right. Let's go and try and find something to eat. So let's go. 1d20, and I have a +1 to my dex. So,
Watch you get another nat 20, another encounter, but not with the mother and father.
nope, 7, I get nothing.
A squirrel, chipmunk, I don't know.
Well,
maybe a
you
really
get a
stupid
small
dick?
animal, so
Yeah, small animal gets some sort of protein. I'll make a stew.
Heck yeah.
So
You know
you
what? I
find a
remember.
rabbit. Now I
Nice,
need
nice.
you to roll again. I hate making you roll the same thing twice, but I
All
need you
good,
to
all
roll
good.
again to see if you kill it.
Oh.
All right. So I'll be using my. So I need to roll to hit.
What did the Dex be to hit and nature be for the? Oh no, right. You said you let him use Dex to search.
No.
Yeah.
You use Dex to see if you hit it too.
No,
Okay.
no. I know that. I was saying, but I remember that you said you let him use Dex for the searching as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was saying, like, wait, I forgot he used Dex to search. Though I was like, oh wait, yeah, you allowed him to because he had nothing on nature.
Mhm.
So I'll just be using a +1 then. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just roll
Okay.
the same thing you just did again.
Nope.
Ooh.
It jumps
Ooh.
away. It laughs at you.
It turns around, sticks its tongue out, and goes nah, and then bounces away.
Oh my god! It turns around, does that anime, that mocking look and laughter, and it just like casually jumps away.
All right. Well, the
Oh.
rabbit ran away, but you can try again.
That was the rabbit. Okay, let's try again. We're going hunting once again.
If you want.
Going back to stealth. So rolling stealth yet again.
No, you don't. You can just roll your
Okay.
Dex. It's okay.
Alright.
You can use
Rolling dex yet again.
the-
I need some food, you stupid animals. Hell yeah!
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
All right.
Alice is
So
fun.
this is a medium-sized animal, so like a goat or something.
So what
Nice,
happened to the
nice.
kid?
It's following us.
It's
We're still
fallen-
waiting.
oh,
Yeah, we're still
Now-
waiting for Alice to finish his turn of getting the animal.
okay. I was just going to say, since now I happen to have mending, can I cure his wing?
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
take care of it back at camp. We'll take care of it back at camp because, like I said, right now I'm getting
Ah,
you
I see.
and Bird back to camp so we have some sort of protection in case it does start raining heavily. 'Cause
Alright,
it is supposed to rain soon.
It will soon. Yes.
Let's see if we can hit this thing. Yes!
Oh yeah. So what did he find
Okay.
anyway?
So he found a goat, and a 20
Eh.
kills it.
Let's go.
Nice.
So
We eating goat
now-
tonight.
you get to roll 4d12.
Oh, so
Oh, D12, holy.
One for each leg. Foolproof would ultimately be just
Is
a
there any
tiny-
way I can like increase my odds on the 4D12?
Not right now. It'll
Okay,
make more
fair
sense.
enough.
It'll make more sense whenever you roll. Okay, so you got 20 pounds of meat off of the goat.
Dang, we eating good.
we about to eat.
Foolproof would be
That's a
ultimately.
big goat.
Yes, holy shit! How big it was now? I just
my
realized.
man got a
That-
billy goat.
That's 20 pounds of meat of a tiny ass goat.
It's goat from Pokemon.
Have you guys never
Oh.
seen a goat?
No,
I
I
have.
have seen a goat.
I have.
And depending on the size of the goat, 20 pounds of meat of a goat is
I
a
mean,
decent chunk.
okay, but you're
After-
also from the
after
UK, where
skins-
everything is small and cute.
I also
Wait,
lived in
wait,
Canada
no,
for 10
wait,
years
on-
where everything is big and they kill me.
On
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
understand-
so
you
the
have to
average
understand,
goat
though-
is 44 to 310 pounds.
wait,
Atlas,
really?
just to let you know, she's from Texas. You know the stories about
Oh,
Texas?
sh-
They're no lies. They're all truths. Everything's bigger in
Wait.
Texas.
Can you repeat that again?
So the average goat is 44 to 310 pounds.
I didn't know that. I know they
Never mind, I stand corrected.
could. I know they could be big, but I didn't know that big.
Pygmy goats does not count as a normal goat. Okay.
That's why I was like, have you guys ever actually seen a goat?
Yeah, like-
20 pounds off of a goat is pretty. That's fair.
No.
Like, that's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
When
You have to
catch a
remember, a good
In-
tenth of the body weight comes from the entrails, and then a good about fifth or so comes from the bones.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I.
And
that's
then
what
fur.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
fur hide.
In my head, after skinning the goat, after getting rid of the things we can't eat, is still left with 20 pounds of
20
meat,
pounds of
of,
meat.
of edible meat, I was like, wait, I just realized that number.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
if it was a
Oh,
chunk, if it was a chunkers, then I can understand why we have.
yeah.
I'm
Those
gonna
bit of
assume
food
that we're
plot.
gonna chow down at least on about 5 pounds of this right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I will
Count,
say,
counting.
speaking of hide and bones and everything, you don't have to dispose of those parts. If you
I'm about to
want,
say, I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah.
can I spin it? Can I?
yes.
Yeah. Foolproof wants to do that as well. Nothing goes to waste.
All right. So actually, then can I instead carry it, like hoist it up with my spear, and then like carry that and carry it back to camp?
I will be right back to give you
Alright.
those rolls to figure out how much you get from the goat, but I need to do something.
Yeah, sure, no problem. We
Alright.
could just brainstorm and figure out what we want to do. Cause, holy
Yeah.
crud, 20 pounds of meat. That's not bad. We could eat a decent amount of it, and then technically we could turn the rest of it into
Also, you
rations.
and also you can
Yeah.
turn bones into bone broth.
True. Bone broth. We
Yeah.
could, technically, if we want to, we can keep the hide to use as clothing or makeshift stuff, or we
Yep.
can actually cook it and
I
eat it
would-
if we want to.
I
This is
would
true.
prefer. I would prefer to leave the hive mostly not
Intact.
raw. Yeah, mostly intact to see what what situations come from it. Because not only do we have an artificer, but Foolproof can sort of make shift clothing. Because
The
most of the stuff he has on is makeshift clothing.
the fine
He-
thing is you can actually eat the horns and hoofs of it too, if people know if
really?
you know what to eat. Yeah, I did state. I don't know if you remember, Foolproof, but I am Asian, so we know how to eat everything off an animal.
I didn't knew you could eat horns. I know you can eat the inside of the horn, like what's it called? The cartilage.
Yeah,
Cartilage.
that's basically what you want to go for. And then the thing is also, if prepared long enough, there are parts of the horn that will dissolve naturally and become part of a broth, so you can actually still eat it.
Oh, oh, that's really nice. And well, since everything good is on the broth, you can just dispose of the solids, right?
Yep. Strain it, do whatever. There's actually that's why a lot of like the Asian soup dishes tell you to stew the bones and all like the usual the stuff
Yeah,
that people
well,
throw away.
we
That
do
includes some horns, hoofs, you know,
we do
snouts,
that
everything like that.
here on Mexico as well, but not with actual horns or hooves.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on what horns and hooves it is, because like I said, it also depends on how well you
Yeah, I
clean
guess
it.
that makes sense. Yeah, it depends.
Because if you can't clean
Because-
it that good, then you're just gonna be eating the whatever they
Yeah.
walked in.
Yeah, don't tell me about it. Oh, I just got a really bad flashback, dude.
All right, let's get off that subject.
Oh,
But yeah, oh my gosh, the good stuff though, man.
the
Holy crap,
the
nice
good
kill.
stuff is good when it's good. The good stuff is good when it's good, but when
Mhm.
it isn't. Uh,
I'm trying to
I'm
think
actually-
now.
I'm actually
What do-
glad we don't have to roll for cooking.
It depends on DM.
Depends on the DM, but with this DM, I'm glad we don't have to roll for cooking.
Yeah.
No, it makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
I know, right? Just wait until you have to understand. At one point, I was a bard that took chef. I was the one who was creating the heroes feast.
Nice.
I created
so
hero
good.
feast at every rest. You have to understand. Every time we
Oh.
short rest or long rest, I prepared good berries and hero feasts.
Oh, that wow.
That's how bad it was. I prepared everything, and right before we went to combat, hey, what? Tossed them like 3 good berries. Be prepared.
Sensu bean.
Yeah, literally, I would toss the tanks and the fighters. I would toss paladins, tanks, clerics, all that. Like, hey, here's some good berries. What? Yeah, here's sensu beans. Good luck.
Sensu beans. That's so good. Ah.
So it's just like I want to do that again, but it's like I can't wait for this because with my cast right now, I get a gun.
I think I saw. I think I already talked about this, but I think I saw the chef feat. But since I wanted to change much of the Goliath, since it already had like mountain born and large build and all of that, I didn't want it to change too much.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hello?
can you hear me?
Wait, no. I think it's on my end, but there's a little bit of static. Can you guys talk for a minute?
Static.
Sure.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can hear you guys fine. I don't know why everything was like while you guys were talking, or
Oh, no.
when
Just
Lyris was talking.
just a second of internet connection problems. That's all.
Is
okay.
Atlas still here?
Yes, or should be.
Atlas? Hello?
Atlas kun.
Hello? Yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice. You got 8 pounds of bones.
Yes.
Son of a.
But you
8
were
pounds of
only
bone?
able to salvage 1 pound of hide.
Oh,
That's alright. That's alright.
that's
Uh,
okay.
We didn't need hide as much as everything else.
Wait, that's
But-
basically from the belly to the back.
But
Yeah.
you were able to salvage both of its horns.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can Foolproof make a horn out of the horn?
And 2 of its feet.
2 of
Okay,
them.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Foolproof
I'm
is
not
going to.
gonna lie though, you basically cleaned the meat off the bones. If you got 8 pounds of, meat,
Yeah.
of bone off of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm never. Hey, is that the hand one that you did?
Yeah.
I figured.
Very
It
nice,
sounds.
very
It sounds
nice.
like one of those. It had that deeper, lower note. That's not bad.
Yeah. Apparently, we're experts at this. Oh, well, almost.
Can we take it? Can we take its tail and make it into a lure?
That would be cool.
Well,
DM?
there are people who actually have done that. With taking some hair or the actual like little tufts and made it into fishing lures.
Yes.
Eh,
You
that's
salvaged
cool.
the tail.
One yes, one yes. I love it.
Alright, so what should we do now that we literally skinned this goat in the
Well,
middle of the...
Like I said, first off, we're gonna take some of that meat and eat it, and then out of what do you guys say? Like roughly about 5 pounds we eat or so.
Yeah, probably.
You're speaking
think-
about Furful. He could, like... If you give him enough time, that goat is going in a day.
Well, you have to understand. I'm gonna take the other stuff from your bag, and basically we're gonna make a stew out of it.
Yeah, Foolproof was
yeah.
thinking the same.
Yeah,
I
so
would
it's like we're
recommend.
just yes.
I would recommend cooking all of it now though, and break
Oh
it
no
up
no
into
yeah.
rations.
Well, the
yeah,
thing is,
he
yeah,
was talking
what I'm
about-
gonna do
he
is
was-
make
yeah.
the stew of 5 pound of meat, and then the other 15 or whatever else we have left over, turn into ration, so that I can then
Yeah.
ask you, how much rations do we get out of that much pounds of, meat, and then processing of other stuff. But first off, I'm just trying to figure out how much of it we're gonna consume right now, so we know how much we can have for ration creation. Plus everything else we have, so we can mix and match to try to expand our rations.
Yeah. Sorry, English is not working with me today.
It's okay.
The irony. If you turn 15 pounds of meat into rations, you get 60 rations.
Nice. That's
And one ration alone is worth 1 day. Of food.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
That works.
Hey yo, Alice, you just found your spot in the group, my dude. My man just secured something really big for us for a while. That's really good.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna be
And
fed for a while.
Keep in mind, Foolproof would keep foraging.
Like,
Why?
granted, it is going to be divided amongst 3 people so far, but it's like that's basically still 20 days survival for all 3 of us.
It's less than
Yeah.
a week with everyone here.
Yeah, and that's a week of everyone here, so like that's still not bad because a week's travel shouldn't be that hard to get town to town,
No,
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
or at
especially
least
look
from
the
like
map,
forest to
actually.
forest, or forest to forest, or rest stop to rest stop. That's not bad.
But
We
even
get that
looking at the
every
map,
time.
we're kind of in between.
I do know one thing though, Atlas. I know for a fact that once Sano and En getting here, since they're both like what dog people, They're gonna be
Yeah.
our sniffers for that food. They're gonna be your herding dogs.
They're gonna be my hitting dogs, and I'll just hopefully come in with a spear and just like
Nah, you know what I said? Choke point.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you later.
No, I know how it works. I know how it works.
Yeah.
And,
But yeah, what
besides,
the...
Fool-
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead,
Foolproof has thank you. Foolproof has experience luring prey. Not much not much catching it per se, but he is humans are persistent hunters, so is Foolproof. Foolproof will lure a prey somewhere and then just thank him and then just give it a good old smack.
I love that he goes up to the prey and thanks it first. It's
Yeah,
like,
well,
thanks for playing along.
After it's already dead.
Thank him for the substance because food is life.
Yeah, fair
Hey,
enough. Fair enough.
good job out there. Good job out there today. Slap the dead meat.
I mean,
Alrighty.
there are actual cultures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Atlas
see.
has expertise in hunting, but not in hunting food, per se.
Oh yeah, I
Sport.
forgot. Foolproof. You said you had like what 9 barrels of water, right?
No. I
Oh,
have
what?
9 barrels, just casually.
no.
Oh,
no,
how
no,
much
no.
water was it? I forgot.
No,
How
no,
much
no.
water?
I have one water skin that is
No,
worth.
no, I know that. But earlier you said when you were looking around, you found some water and some other foods and stuff. So I'm just like, how
Yeah,
much water was it again?
I
9
think it was
gallons of water.
collective.
9
gallons.
gallons.
9
That was
gallons.
Yeah. Me and Atlas collectively found
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
it. Okay, so this is like straight up fresh water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
mean,
just
it
making
was collected from an unpure source, so I mean, it's not dirty, but it might be a good idea to purify it.
Okay, yeah, no, just making sure, because I'm about to say is like, she said we found the water. I don't remember if she said pure, clean drinking water. So I was about to say is like, if we technically try to use this for cooking and it's poisonous, well,
Boiling it should be enough. Yeah.
Even if it was poisonous, boiling it would remove most, if not all, of the toxins.
Well, it depends on what kind of poison she wants to poison us with.
Boom.
I don't want to poison you
You're
guys.
talking about a
Yeah.
DM who doesn't mind not counting spells out of combat, dude. Come
No,
on.
yeah, no, I
She's
know
very
that,
nice.
but it's like at the same time, like I said, with the people I play or the times I've played as a player instead of being a DM, I've had those DMs. So
Yikes.
it's just like I have to double check or make sure, like, okay, this is just make sure this is okay with you. If this does happen, we're okay to do this, or or what if you are you doing this to us? I'm trying to be careful here. I don't want to die.
No, I'm not trying to kill you guys.
I've taken Sano's place in being the bullied. I'm kidding.
DM, I would have loved if you'd say, I'm not trying to kill you guys yet. I would have loved if you said that.
Oh, I just noticed the bad thing Sano did. Sano the goat, and we just killed a goat.
So,
Uh-oh.
for you guys' consideration, I have posted, I converted a PDF
Ooh.
into images for you,
Ooh.
and I have posted the hunting and gathering rules that I use.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. What will we have in the
Let's see.
lovely stew?
I mean, there was the head of lettuce that he had.
True, we can't add the head of lettuce in there.
Ew, boiled lettuce?
You've never had boiled lettuce?
Hi, I'm from the
Um,
UK.
Yeah.
Boiled cabbage
I'm
is
sorry,
completely
I'm
different
sorry.
from boiled lettuce.
Okay, just out of curiosity, would you allow me to do lettuce wraps, even though I don't technically my character shouldn't really have knowledge of it, but I personally have knowledge of it?
I don't understand why you wouldn't have knowledge of lettuce wraps. I mean,
So-
it's...
That's say you would still know how to fry food and then wrap things in lettuce to be able to hold it, instead of just holding yeah.
Okay, works
Okay,
for me. That we
we
doing
could ju-
lettuce wraps.
We could
Yeah.
use the lettuce as some sort of taco and just put the food there and
Lettuce wraps.
I like how aggressively you said the single word taco.
Taco. I know, I love it.
It's the
So,
only way to say it. It's the
the
only way to
pride. I love the
Please.
pride you had when you said that. You had such pride of just tacos. It's like, yes.
Believe me, if you
The
meet a
pride.
Mexican, a
Mhm.
proud Mexican, and you say the word taco, not like taco, they will be offended.
I mean, I know many of them, and I don't get in trouble.
I know many of them. Sadly, I'm one of them too.
Really?
I live in
Mhm.
Texas. I'm only like
Ah.
6 hours from the border.
I live in
Only 6
California.
hours. Oh, only 6 hours.
Okay, alright, so
Well,
I know
I
for
guess
you driving 6 hours you go through 3 countries, but here in Texas you can drive for 15 hours and still not leave Texas.
Jesus
She's been
Christ.
driving 15 hours and not even leave Houston.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
I love that. It's just like, yes, 6 hours, and you finally
Then
get
I
to
guess
it.
it's
6
only my
hours.
family
It's like,
then.
okay, there. Freaking mister, I could just take 2 steps and I'm in a new country. Okay.
Here's the thing, I like, because I grew up, so I moved to Canada when I was like 13, and so I grew up in Alberta, which is massive. And it's like, from the place where I live to the US, it was like an 8-hour drive. And
Mhm.
people would do that casually over the weekend, and I was like, you guys are freaking nuts. But then living there for like 10 years, I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, the change of perception is,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Okay, so if you don't mind me describing what I just created for everyone, because I actually know how I would create this now.
Ooh.
Pictures. We need pictures.
Pictures.
If
Do
I
you have-
had pictures of this actual vegetables and stuff stir fried the way I wanted to do it for actual lettuce wraps, trust me, I would post it.
First of all,
Uh,
please don't yell at me. Second of all, you have the entire internet at your fingertips. The fuck you mean you don't have pictures?
Oh, sorry, I'm not yelling. It's just me. I usually talk loud because my mic can't pick up too much. Sometimes when I talk too low, so I have to sometimes speak up a little bit more too much.
Oh,
But yeah, for the
definitely
most
sounded
part
like
though,
yelling.
is they don't have the pictures, or at least sorry, the way I would cook it. I could probably find something similar if you want me to.
Well, I mean, only you would know what's similar, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think I could
that makes sense,
find
yeah.
some similar things.
Just to give us an idea of what it looks like.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I
So-
am going to grab some of the goat fat and render that down to then basically get oil and a decent amount of it in the pan, so that I can then process the mushroom caps or the milky caps down a bit to bit more thinner slices to then fry and basically stir fry to soften it and saute it. As it gets cooked, I'm pretty sure I don't need to post a picture of stir fried mushrooms unless you want me to.
I mean, I've just had food, but if you want to make me hungry again, then go for it.
Alright, consider it done.
I just ate cookies.
That's still food.
Oh,
I didn't
Just
say it
So
wasn't.
that would be the mushrooms. Give me a minute longer.
I'm a little afraid to ask, but
Mhm.
since Foolproof it's always experiment, he would be constantly asking Sarok if this leaf would do something good, or if we squeeze the mushroom and the oil would work for something or something like that. He would be. If someone's cooking, it doesn't matter who they are or what it is they are cooking. He will always have a question to ask. So sorry if it becomes obnoxious
No,
at
you
some
are
point.
fine. For that, I would be answering them by my best ability. So mushrooms, more likely if you squeeze the juice out, you just get the earth mushroom flavors. Not really much oil in them. The oil from the goat would be the best thing we can use to fry it, since there's more than likely nothing we can use for oil and rendering. There is the blanched glassweed with lovage as our garnish.
All right.
I will
Now,
then grab a rock, or sorry, not rock. I don't need a rock. I will actually no. I will need a rock. I will grab a rock, use some of my metal to create a makeshift bowl, and then start to grind down the pine nuts into more of a like a pine nut paste for sauce,
Ooh.
This is very nice.
and then
Perfect. I only just ate. I don't need this.
depending on how you want your lettuce, we can either blanch it to soften it a bit, or you can eat it fresh, or not totally not fresh, but raw.
Foolproof would prefer raw.
And then of course, the meat, we instead of stewing it now, we are going to basically fry it on there to basically act like carnitas.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold a second. The entrails. Do we have the entrails? I could actually make carnitas out of the entrails and stuff. And tripe.
Ugh.
You know? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold a second. Did you just say add to tripe? Oh come on, tripe's good.
It's actually really tasty if
You have
done
2
well.
pounds of it, and no, I
Okay.
don't eat any sort of organ meat.
Okay then. I'm sorry, but you have. If you've never tried it, then I would say at least try it. If you tried it and don't like it, then it's understandable. It's not for everyone. I understand that.
I
But if
live
you
in
haven't
Texas.
tried it, yeah, no, but that's Nino. I know a lot of Asians that don't eat internal organs, and most Asians have. Whether from birth till their death, they've at least tried it once. So it's like I know a lot of these that haven't. So it's like wow, that's interesting. So it's like hey, just in case you haven't tried them, give them a try. You'll be surprised. But if you tried it and don't like it, then yeah, like I said, it's understandable. It's not for everyone.
Personally, there are some things that I cannot eat alone. And like, if you give me just a bowl of, let's say, what's it called? Pokchuk? I cannot eat it just like that. Do you know what pokchuk is?
You mean like bok choy?
Bok choy? I don't know the pronunciation.
Oh,
in English.
bok choy, yeah, the vegetable, right?
No.
Oh,
I'm trying to think. It's just like, it's like a. How can I explain it?
I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like you said pork chop.
It's like a cut of meat, but it's usually the meat that it's not so pretty, so to speak. Like
Oh, it is.
Pokchuk. Let me.
Pork chops?
No.
It's like it sounds like that, but it's like I don't think of any pork cuts that or at least for me, I know of that would be.
It's called po chunk. Let me post it on the
Must
Discord.
say, if you spell it out.
Oh, pochuk.
I cannot eat it alone. It's tasty, but it's too overpowering the flavor for me at least.
That's fair.
This is just pulling up pictures of pork roast.
Oh.
Oh, basically,
No, this is not it.
If you could find a photo of it, that'd be ideal.
It's more like this one. It's more like this. Let me. Mexican shredded chunk roast. I think it's this one.
But like I said, but yeah, since we do have the intros, then I'm gonna make some basically like an intro tripa carnita kind of like that good stuff. A nice crispy entrails.
Since we actually have chefed on the session, it's a little bit tricky to make out actual food in D&D.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll
I'm not that picky. I just like to share pictures of food. That's all.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm
yeah,
sharing a
food,
picture.
The food gasms are that's what matters.
I'll say we're here for the food stuff, not for like, we're not judging the food. We're just like, oh yes, good food.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
But
Is
good
it
yeah.
this?
So yeah. I'm actually the image is still uploading.
Wow.
Okay, so that is a chuck roast in English.
In English. The image is still uploading. It's 7.57
Whew.
megabytes. There it is.
That looks like pulled pork.
It just looks like brisket to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Brisket
it
or
looks like
yeah.
brisket or pulled pork. That actually looks bomb. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks bomb.
But well, it looks sort of like this. But personally, I cannot eat it alone.
It's understandable. Like, there's a lot of things that you just can't handle with flavors or
Yeah.
textures and stuff like that. It's understandable. But yeah, for the most part, that's how I'm gonna cook the food for us to eat. And if the harpy wants to join us, it can.
What can the harpy actually understand us?
Yes, it understands common.
But
Hey,
he
if
but he
if
cannot. But it cannot, or well, they cannot. Is it female or male?
never asked.
Never
This is
asked
what we
actually.
actually never asked. Fair enough.
We never
Yeah.
asked the name either. We just went. Okay, here's some stuff. Oh, we're
I'm
gonna
going
free
to.
our friend. Here's some strawberries. Okay, see you later. It followed us
Yeah,
to camp, and now it's eating food with
going
us.
I'm going to refer as them for now. Them cannot talk common.
Oh, yeah. After I kind of prep the spread and kind of spread it out for the group to kind of, pick and make as they see fit. I'm gonna enjoy some food myself, and as we're enjoying food, I'm gonna, we're gonna start up a conversation here to get some role play with us,
Yeah.
So
so that we
guys,
can find a group. Yeah,
just
what's
so
up?
you know, harpies are made up exclusively of females.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
And this one understands common, but for now is choosing to be mute.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. It's like if it understands
Understandable.
it, then it's choosing to not speak it.
Ah.
Anyway, for the most part, like I said, I'm gonna prep the spread, and as we kind of enjoy, I'm gonna kind of make small talk with the group, so we can kind of have an RP moment so we can do it. Because I kind of want to figure out the group now. I'm gonna turn to. Oh, what's up?
No, I was just going to say, have you ever, guys, had a dog? Like you're cooking or you're eating, and there's a dog right beside you who's like just licking his lips on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've had worse. It was licking my leg.
No. Foolproof would just be staring intensely at the rock, like just
Look. I've got to
yeah,
find it now.
just making
Yeah,
sure not
I'm
to
sorry.
salivate too much, but he would be like that.
My late mother taught me a lot of recipes and kind of, I was my mother's daughter, so it's just like I know how to cook.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
Okay, so
let me show you what my boy would do.
it just starts
Where,
rolling.
where is it?
The Homer droll.
Yeah, this is my puppy. Oh, I think it's gone to the general. Wrong one. Yeah, give me
Oh,
a second.
It doesn't matter.
it's okay. No
think-
rush. But yeah,
He would pout if we didn't. And so he would go to the rug and look at us like that.
Oh, harpy child. That's too tiny.
that's a lot of info.
But
Click
I
on
am
it and
blind.
open original.
Click
on it,
oh my
Okay.
God,
and then
that's
open
so
original,
cute.
and it'll open it in a browser page, and you can zoom in and read it.
I'm not even gonna lie, your puppy looks like a cushion right now. Or
Oh.
looks like a cushion in that photo.
He always did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He was old. He was nearly 11. So
Ooh,
He lived a good life.
lived a very good life. Yeah, lived a very good life. All right, so as we're enjoying our food, I'm just gonna start this small conversation. Just like, all right, so foolproof, Alice,
What's
Tommy,
up?
where y'all from?
Me from the Thorin theocracy.
well, kind of from nowhere. My parents had me, then ditched me. And then
Sorry to hear that, my friend.
it's okay. Like, as you can see, I'm not really meant for either world of this. And so I was actually taken in by a Witcher school, of all places.
Can I ask? Why not?
Well,
Why
because,
weren't you fit for either of them?
well, I don't have quite the immunity of fire that tieflings require. And, I'm not as floaty as an Aasimar. I'm a bit too stuck to the ground.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did you say tiefling and an Aasimar? Holy shit. Okay. Did not expect to see a child of the mixed, but
Yeah,
cool.
I'm pretty sure one of them probably drugged the other.
oh.
Or there was part of some mad science experiment. I don't know. But here I am.
I know what tieflings are, but I don't know what an ASMR is.
Very interesting race of creatures or people.
By the way,
They're
I'm still in character. Sorry, I just
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
point
yeah,
that
don't
out.
worry, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
to you in character, in character.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, my character, I wouldn't know because of my profession. I more likely would have worked with their metal workers if they had any or any kind of things with metal that I would have had seen their arts
Yeah.
and would have got curious about it. Like they're an
Yeah.
interesting group of people. They're bird people.
No, that's
Oh, sorry,
Like-
sorry. My bad.
What?
here. I will bring up image.
Yeah, my bad. I'm pulling my image from the wrong thing. I forgot. I was thinking about Eric Cochra. Not bad.
Yeah, that was our call.
My bad. I'm pulling crazy. They're elemental people.
Yeah.
Elemental people.
They're nomadic by nature, but they're very elemental. They deal with a lot with the natures of the element.
Like foolproof.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
But bit more like
Always on the move.
yeah. Always on the move.
Yeah, I've never really met many of them who actually stayed in one place for too long. They were always asking me for a rush order. Ugh,
Not
the headaches I've had from them.
not always welcome everywhere. So gotta stay on the
Yeah.
move.
Here. I'll just put it in.
Actually, that brings up the question: who's your father? I might have done work for him.
Is that directed at me or directed at Foolproof?
You.
Well, that implies I know my father.
Did
Hey,
you? Did you think that
does
far?
anyone? Does anyone really know their father?
That's a no.
When a player calls out another player on their backstory. So
Mm,
who's your father? Ah, shit.
Great question. Wish I knew. Um, and instead, some Witcher Duke took me in. So
well,
Do you have any memories of how he looked like? I might have been been in business with him. I might know who he is.
I'm gonna go with he looked like this. Give me 1 second to bring him home. No, that's the wrong one. Where's the image gone? Yeah, he probably looks something kind of like this.
Winged Man.
Yeah, winged man with that holy radiance around him.
Hey! I have no idea who he is.
Yeah, me neither. That's
Huh.
all I know is they dropped me off near the Witcher school, and the school took me in from there. So, wanted by none, literally, because no one likes a Witcher either.
Well,
Mm,
I like you, funny man. So if you ever need to, I'm more than happy to let you stay with me.
I'll stay with you, homie.
Okay.
yeah.
How about you? As they turn to foolproof. What's your story? Where are you from?
Sorry, I was writing something. I just you said that and immediately that jumped to my mind.
Yeah,
For
that's funny words, Meth Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah. So, me father human, me mother giant.
Boom,
Ooh.
boom, me come out.
I'm about to say, all of a sudden, Hagrid comes to mind.
Uh, basically, but without a giant beard.
I'm
Foolproof
down
is
for that. Yeah.
foolproof is 28 years old.
Oh my god, can you just imagine? Yo, Wizard Atlas. Oh, what?
So, me
No,
father, I don't remember a lot. but my father worked with people to
I mean, what was
clothes,
something?
Beginning.
clothes, armament, uh,
Ooh.
stuff like that. Not exactly in what's it called, hammer guy, but that slams iron.
Blacksmith?
Not exactly blacksmith, but sort of blacksmith. My mother, proud giant. Uh, she and her people were lived on a mountain. Usually, I, because of my size, go with them and learn to live in the forest.
Very nice.
Oh,
He taught she taught me how to survive alone, and she taught me how to be uh, independent.
I've dealt with some giants before. Interesting group.
Yeah.
Always thinking, always also on the move, but a bit more fierce.
Uh,
Yeah.
can you guys give me a second? Be right back.
Sure.
I always
Okay.
did like giants. They were. They
As
never
I'm gonna-
ran.
No, they never. Well,
They never needed to. They
Yeah,
could just
the-
walk and get further away.
I was like, I've seen one run before, but it wasn't to really do anything crazy. It was just because he was hungry.
I'd rather not be in the path of a hungry giant.
Oh, you want to watch out for a giant that has to go to the bathroom. That double barrier door is still broken.
Oh, oh no, thank you.
All right, Harpy. How about you? What's your story?
She just chirps in response.
That's just pure silence the entire time.
Huh. Okay, so chirp 1 for yes and chirp 2 for no. Do you have a family?
Chirp.
Are you supposed to be with them?
Chirp.
All right,
Did
I'm
you
back.
get
want to be with them?
separated? Alright, did you want to be with them?
It's once for yes, two for no, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then she's answered no so far to both. That was my bad.
Okay.
But what did I miss?
Oh, I'm asking the Harpy now where it's from, and it chirped. So I'm saying, okay, one chirp for yes, 2 chirps for no, and now we're just asking yes and no questions so we can figure out why it's
Oh.
here. And covered in shit.
So, no, she doesn't have a family, and no, she's not supposed to be with them.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh, okay, sorry. So she doesn't have a family. Okay.
Right, that was my bad.
Okay.
Eh,
Do you have a home?
2 chirps.
So you have no home. Do you have friends?
2 chirps.
Damn, that's sad.
adopt.
I'm gonna
Tiny
give her such an apologetic look for asking that question.
We're gonna keep the.
I'm gonna look at the Harpy. I'm gonna look at the Harpy and go, all right. So do you have a safe place to go?
2 chirps.
Do you have a name?
2 chirps.
Can we hear the name?
No. 2 chirps mean no.
Oh yeah, true.
So it's like it has no name. Great.
Do
Foolproof
you
would
want a name?
Foolproof would stand up and walked up to the harpy girl and just kneel down. You give me a second.
And to Atlas's question, she doesn't answer. She just, like, kind of looks away.
Do you know? Do you know what a name is?
2 chirps.
Doesn't know what a name is. A name is what we call you to be able to get your attention, as well as to communicate with you.
2 chirps. She doesn't understand.
That's fair.
Okay. So let's see. How small is this child? This is a small child, right?
She's about the size of a person, but she's still a child in harpy terms.
Okay.
So she's
Uh,
just a little
alright,
taller
I'm back,
than you.
But
No,
What
no,
did
but basically, I could tell she's still a child. Oh, we're still asking questions.
okay, I was going to say, since she doesn't have a name, she doesn't have a place, she doesn't have anything, Foolproof would stand up, go to her, slowly, kneel in front of her, and just say, "You, tiny, but you survive. You survivor. You deserve name. Me can give you name. You want name?
2 chirps.
Ah,
She still
I'm
doesn't.
gonna walk over to Foolproof and grab him like, hey, big guy, grabbing your like clothes and like kind of getting your attention. Like
yeah. What?
she doesn't know what a name is. Hold a second.
Oh,
And like I'm gonna look to you and go, okay, so for convenience sake, since it seems to be a girl, I'm assuming it's not wearing clothes, right? It's covered in feathers.
Covered in feathers, correct.
I'm assuming the outline makes it very obvious it's a female.
Well, harpies are female by default.
No, I know, but also like the outline of it is very distinctively a female.
I
So
mean,
by
Sure.
by
we could
you know
say
natural selection, I've process of elimination. I'm just gonna go and go. We could probably just call her Fee, short for Harpy, and we'll just call her Fee, so it's easier to call her. We'll just keep calling her after a while, and she'll get used to it, like a normal creature does.
surprisingly, I was going to say something similar. I was going to call her Happy.
That works. Oh my gosh, Isa!
Yeah.
I'm down with any of them. Happy, Fee, whatever you guys want to call her. We'll just call her something.
Happy feet. No, let's go for feet. It's
Okay,
It's shorter.
feet.
It's
Okay. So yeah, you are now called Fee. As I'm pointing to the, I'm gonna point to the harpy and like look at her. And go, you are now called Fee.
oh.
And it just talked.
No, that was Atlas. That was Atlas. Manners.
Man, let's make us
Yo-
man.
Yo, I'm Goliath. My name, Foolproof. And Foolproof would look at Johnson.
I would look at her and go, I am Zarok. And this one, as I look at the last one,
And this is Atlas.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
as I turn back to the harpy and it goes, yes, and very nice to meet you. And you are Fee.
She,
So-
Fee. We-
she chirps,
hope
still
we
not
friends.
understanding what's going on, but somewhat
Yeah, I
glad to be
know.
a part of it.
Yeah, I know. Basically, I'm just trying to
Just happy to be
establish.
here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to establish it so she can slowly understand it when she ever gets to the point of it.
Yeah,
And I look at it and goes, and I look to myself and go, I point to myself, Zarok. I point to Foolproof. I point to Atlas and go, Atlas. I point back to I point, to her and go, Fee.
Understand?
She chirps twice, but before anybody can say anything else, she kind of spreads her wings, flaps them once, runs into the trees really quick, and then comes back and she has a small shiny object in her beak.
I'm gonna take that as okay for now. Anyway,
what is that?
It's so cute though. I'm gonna put my hand underneath her beak so she can drop it. Share?
She she drops it into your hand, and it's very warm to the touch.
Okay. That's a little concerning.
we have it's like the golden goose, but we have a golden harpy.
she she waits for a minute to see what you're gonna do with it, and whenever it becomes clear you have no idea what it is, then she runs back into the trees.
Identify.
She runs back into the trees, finds a stick, and comes back with it, drops the stick on the ground, and points with her beak at you and at the stick.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the thing in my hands on the ground.
Not on
Pick
the
up
stick?
this. I'm gonna pick up the stick.
Can I look at what he put on the ground?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
No, can I look at it and like see what it actually is?
Oh, yeah, it's just a little copper coin.
Oh,
I mean,
But
that would have made more sense than what I was about to do.
I thought
Which
she
was
grabbed an
like,
ember from somewhere. I don't know.
from the
Yeah.
campfire.
I
Because
Yeah,
thought
for an
that she'd like.
ember of like flame, it's at the campfire.
So
I
it's a
reckon that she'd got something that I should like hit the stick with.
So,
Where
when
is
you
she
pick
looking at right now?
she's looking at Atlas because he just picked up the stick and she doesn't seem
Mhm.
very happy about it.
Stick down, putting the stick down, putting the stick down.
So she points
Okay,
again,
I will-
this time at the coin you put down, and then at the stick.
stick coin
Can I,
possessions.
can I put this stick? Is there a hole in the coin?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I go?
oh.
I'm gonna go get her a stick.
No. Oh. Foolproof would point at the coin and say coin. Foolproof would point at the stick and say stick.
That also makes more sense than me going to go get her a stick.
She's very
Look back at-
upset.
Oh, I thought I figured it out.
Okay, I'm gonna go get her a stick. I'm gonna go get her a stick.
Hold a second, Atlas.
Oh.
Let's think about it. Like, don't get me wrong, your idea is pretty good, but we don't want to make her any more annoyed than she already is.
Intelligence is not my strong suit.
Neither foolproof. So he would just sit, cross his legs. Also, while he's sitting, a little thump, since he just let his entire weight just on the ground. You would just hear a
Just
thump.
Would
Yeah,
you allow me to
uh,
roll an intelligence to kind of perceive and understand what she's trying to hint at?
Sure.
So like an insight check.
If it needs to be insight, I don't mind doing insight either.
I mean, either one
Insight
is
or straight intelligence, I don't know. What's your call? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
either
go
one.
with my
I'm
intelligence.
just trying to actively think of a solution.
I'm gonna go with
with
my
that.
intelligence because I have a +4 on that.
Nice.
Ooh,
Not
nice.
20.
So somehow you understand perfectly what she's trying to say without words. She's saying to combine the coin and the stick.
Huh?
Okay, so I was
I'm gonna look at Alice and like, can I see those? Can I take those two for a second?
Yep, go for it, because I can't.
Thanks. I take it and I kind of put them together and how exactly does she want to combine? Like to be
How
stuck
are you putting
together
a stick and a
or
coin together?
yeah, like is it be stuck together inside of like the stick using the coin?
They just have to touch
How-
each other.
Oh, okay, so I'll just put the coin on the stick and literally hold it.
Right? And after a few seconds, the stick where it's touching the coin lights on fire.
What?
I'm gonna quickly like slip my hand off it by grabbing the end of the stick that or the area of the stick that isn't being burned. Like quickly put away from my hand and going, well, shit.
Okay.
What kind of coins is
That-
that?
What?
As I touch the coin, still, is it like searing hot or is it just like warm and room temperature to the touch?
It's warm like someone's been holding on to it, but it's not searing hot.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it and go,
Kirby. Sorry.
It's okay. It's
you're
okay.
fine, you're fine. We'll catch you up. We'll catch you up. It's like, well, shit. As I'm gonna toss the stick over to the fireplace, it's just like, let's try this again. Hey, Alice, can you grab me another stick?
Yep. Okay, I go grab another stick, just randomly.
I'm gonna hold one end of it and put the coin on the top end of the stick. So I'm gonna hold it straight up. I want to kind of like, not like lay it on it, but touch it to the top of the stick and see if it lights it on fire like a match.
It takes about 20 seconds, but it does.
I'm like, well, shit, we have the ignition coin. I don't really know if it's a coin. You know, fuck it. Cast identify.
Say identify. Fuck.
Yeah, so the coin is actually a small copper charm, It's warm to the touch and can ignite any flammable material that it touches.
That's useful.
As I look to Alice and go, we now have a fire starter that will never fail. Actually, let me
Nice.
check something. I'm gonna walk over to the bucket of water that we should have prepared in case the fire got out of hand. If you allow us, or if not, then I'll go prepare that right now. And I'm gonna
I'll
take
go prepare the bucket of water.
as I'm gonna take the coin, dunk it in the water, and then go grab another stick and see if it reignites again.
All right.
Okay.
Does this stick
Wait,
ignite?
something.
With the coin being soaked and dunked in water.
Yes.
I look at him and go, yeah, we have a
We have permanent
Eh,
fire.
way to start the fire indefinitely.
Okay, we never have to worry about being cold.
Yeah, only
Because,
issue is
we
you
can
can
just
never
start fire.
you can never put this near any type of flammable material.
Question: could you put it into a weapon, and thus make a fire weapon?
That is not its intended purpose, but I'm sure later on down the road you probably could find someone who
I
could
was
do
about to
that.
say,
You know
intended
what?
purpose
That's
does
not
not mean.
That's not a bad idea. Let's test it out.
I mean, I have a
If-
spear.
if-
We could just
if-
wrap it up with something.
Well, here's what I want to do, Alice, if you'll allow me to explain what I want to do right now.
Uh-huh.
I want to take this coin, modify it, or make it, like, try to get it to where I can modify it and put it into my centaur.
Oh my
Take-
god, yes.
Take my alcohol that I'm trying to make, and basically create a flamethrower out of the centaur.
Why don't you just replace the gem in the middle? I mean, infinite magic source.
All right, yeah, you know what? I was gonna do that. I didn't know if you want me to do that or not, because it states
Yep.
gem. But if you allow me, yeah, no, then yeah, I'm just gonna replace the heart with the gems. I still have the ruby now. I'm gonna replace it with that thing.
I mean, they're functionally immortal anyway, right? So, like, if it dies, all you have to do is just rebuild it.
Basically.
Yeah. So now
So
you
I-
have a functional mini
do-
flamethrower.
Do I have a flame throwing centaur?
I mean, you don't have alcohol yet, but yeah, technically he can light things on touch. As
So
long as
currently
it's
you-
flammable.
So currently you have a lighter, is what you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
You have a lighter.
You have a little portable lighter. Droid.
I have a better fresh cut grass.
Well, here's the thing though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If it stays small, we can toss it places, and it can
Yeah.
go places by itself, and it can light stuff on fire when we get there, without us ever having been there.
Yeah.
So say if we happen to battle another marquee of some sort, it could just light the marquee on fire.
You seem to be understanding where we're trying to get at here. So, shall we continue on?
Well, now you have another gem, so you can make something with that. So you could make another little robot. Actually, no, because otherwise I can only have one. Yes, at the start.
Technically, it states my homunculus thing. I can create it as long as I have at
Okay,
least a gem worth of
okay,
100
I'm
gold
back.
pieces. Gem or crystal worth 100 gold pieces, as well as I can technically create up to the amount of I'm allowed to, which I am currently allowed to.
I mean, you can make
So
another
what did I
little
miss?
robot. We now have a little flamethrower,
We have a lighter.
which will turn into a flamethrower after the fermentation of the alcohol.
So, with that, I look to the harpy and go, "Good job, Fee."
Well done, Fee. Good
I'm
girl.
back again. What did I miss?
Okay, so yeah, so as we combined the coin and stick, it burst into flames. I tossed the stick, tried it again to make sure it worked. I took the coin, dunked it in water to basically try to kill any heat. touched it a second again, and it relit. So I said, okay, we basically have a guarantee way to light a fire. Then I thought, hey, or Alice said, let's try to put it with a weapon. And I thought, let's try to put it with my homunculus.
Oh no.
So I switched out the
little-
yeah, I switched out the gem, put the fire piece inside of it, and now I basically have a lighter. If I tell it to light something on fire, it will walk over and just light it on fire by touching it.
Oh, I was thinking a little centaur just running at the enemy and just touching it and just bursting it on fire.
Oh, you don't understand. I technically can create a little thing where I could technically store alcohol in it and basically create a flamethrower out of them.
What the fuck?
You can add the spell Burning Hands with a range of touch to his spell sheet.
Welcome back.
Whoa. Hello.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
I'm doing
We're
good.
doing fine. Having fun with a tiny harpy.
hey, Zorak.
We've had our little OVA moment. What's up?
I don't know if you heard me, but to your homunculus's sheet, you
Mhm.
can add the spell Burning Hands with the range of touch.
Oh shit! Really? Oh crap! Okay, thank you. Give me a second. Holy crap!
The catch is that it's with a range of touch, but yes.
Oh, that's fine.
Also with the stipulation that it only works on things that he touches that are flammable.
Like clothes.
Oh yeah, no, that's understandable already. But it's just like, holy shit! I basically have a lighter. That's all I really wanted to use him for was to basically a lighter, and then he always touches something to burn. So it's just like, I have myself a freaking suicide robot.
So
if-
Elf, to catch you up to
wait.
speed really quickly, they decided to make a camp outside of the town so that whenever the other party members pass by, they can stop them and ask them if they want to come with them to the next town. They went to the jeweler's shop so that they could buy a gem, ended up swapping that out with a magical coin that was found by the harpy child that they've adopted, that they found by
Not
accident.
necessarily yet.
Pretty
that,
much adopt her.
that,
Magical messenger.
they almost killed, but they,
Get it right. We didn't almost kill. One
didn't
person
almost-
tried.
No,
to
no,
do
no, no. I didn't even try. It was just a
that.
thought.
anyway, they saved
was
her
a
from her
thought.
It was
predicament.
just a thought. Wait. Atlas, it was just a thought? You were almost rolling to see if it hit.
Almost. Almost is still not dead.
My.
And
Anyway, but yeah.
they found several pounds of food. And oh, I forgot to mention, if you add the like raspberries and stuff that you guys found earlier, excluding of course, you know, the small amount that you're going to use to make the stew you're making now or the taco wraps or whatever, you can double your rations amount.
Yeah, but then we could turn that stuff into ale too, though.
Yeah, I would prefer to keep them like that for now.
So, but they found
Unless
several pounds of
unless-
food, tons of drinking water, and they killed and butchered a goat.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves.
Sounds like y'all did quite a lot.
A
Congratulations.
waterproof.
Hey,
Thank
we still
you.
technically need you in here too. You're part of the party. So let me know when you walk by.
Irie
keep
has
it in
your
there for
otter.
That's fine.
The encounter you were supposed to have, your otter. Irie
That's
has
fine.
your otter.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I technically did encounter, so I never knew about the otter. It's fine.
I'm just saying, Irie has an otter now.
Great,
Yeah.
good job. We now
Nice.
have a
Give the
a
little
pet.
ability check.
We have a pet otter. We have a dog person who's adopted 2 random kids, and we have a harpy child that us 3 have saved and seem to be adopting. I'm more just trying to figure out where we can drop it off for safety, just in case we run into issues, or maybe turn it into a employee of ours.
And Rek has
Employee.
Rek and N both have encountered Bakir as well. They already have a mistress, but you know, they exist.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's just like,
It's been busy.
yeah, it's been very busy. Oh dear lord. Let's see, what else we're gonna do again?
Foolproof almost chokes by the smell of the poop.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I nearly
yeah.
ate poop. I nearly ate poop.
I forgot about that.
Which I still believe it wouldn't work and it would just get stuck on your teeth.
It only nearly happened.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to do next because the thing is like,
If you did indeed do that, I was just glad that there's two people here that can heal you. Because we're going to have to burn your mouth and then heal it.
Yeah, thankfully I have resistance to fire, so like, it's okay.
Oh. So, what now?
well, now we figure out what to do with this child. Because first off is either we take it with us, and something else. Well, we run into some other issues, or whatever it attacked the heartbeat will attack us.
Yeah, because we don't want Mama Harvey being like, okay, where's my child gone?
Well, the thing is, remember, she said she didn't have a family, so she's alone. But what I'm worried about now is why the what did this harpy do to make the creature attack it, or what did the creature do to make it attack a harpy? From my knowledge, it's defensive, so the harpy did something to the creature.
Yeah.
Maybe he
I'm
just
guessing
wandered
the-
around the wrong corner.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm willing to bet that the Harpy went into the wrong territory. That's my guess.
As far as Foolproof is concerned, we can just make the Harpy another party member.
Well, Derek, we're pushing over 4 hours here. You wanna?
We also started late.
True. Well, your call. We could keep going because the group wants to go, and you also want to keep going. I don't mind keep going, and then if not, we could stop
Let's
here
just-
and wait for the group.
I don't mind
Yeah,
continuing for
we
a
could
little bit
always-
so that you guys at least figure out what you're gonna do with the harpy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Let's just set things up for next time. Let's just finish
Okay.
what we have here. Since Arya came, maybe we could do a small little, not encounter, but like we see her passing by and we just, hey, over here, or something like that.
That's
Arya
if
is a
she wants
man.
to. If Arya wants to hang out with us, or go with us, like that's Arya's choice. I believe Arya met us at the gate too and took off, so.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah, we
is-
could also say that.
It is truly Arya's choice if he wants to go with us to the next area. It's gonna be interesting though. I can promise that much.
If nothing else, they have a meat for your otter.
This is true.
You don't really know them.
I mean, they don't really know each other either.
That's why we're trying to get know. That's why I asked the first question of just, so where are y'all from? So we can get an idea of like, oh, okay, we're all people too.
Yeah, like they spoke for a little bit and they were like, "Oh, you were at the Marquise party too? Well, we were at the Marquise party and we know what happened there." And then all of a sudden we were somewhere else. Now we came back here and like, "Fuck, what do we do?" And so they decided to go and make a camp and wait for anybody else who they might recognize from the party, basically. And
Well,
Can
from
I
the
pull-
fighting, not from the party, but from the fighting at the party.
which would be the people you would recognize, because it's not like you remember the face of everybody who was asleep.
I might recognize a couple pretty girls.
Anyway,
I mean, hey,
Uh,
I'm just being logical here.
and then so you guys decided to make a camp, and so since they had made a camp, they had the time to talk to each other and be like, hey, where are you from? You know, why are you here?
So
So it's like-
can Foolproof pull a Sano and rip his card?
And rip his
Wait,
card.
what?
Foolproof has a
Yeah.
rare card.
Oh no.
It's not legendary. At least it's not legendary.
Yeah, it's not legendary.
Alright, Foolproof, do your thing.
He's already stated that he wants to rip it. I can't stop
Oh,
him
no.
anymore.
Oh no.
So what happens?
Okay, just quick question before we.
So-
Hold on.
Wait,
Give me one
before you say
second.
before you say it, would you rather wait until combat and let it be something harmful to us?
Like I said, hold on for a second. Can we first have split up the rations?
The rations are just left behind.
Yeah,
They
like,
just
we have
left
first
yeah,
at
split
the
up the
camp.
rations and everything.
Alright. Not just it. Oh no. What?
Air cannot
cannot-
come within 10. Oh god.
So
Sorry, what?
10 feet?
Basically, this man is going to suffocate.
Basically, he's a
Kill it.
living vacuum right now. Living in a vacuum.
Long, because otherwise you die.
Okay. Well, Foolproof has good lungs since he lived on the mountain. Upon realizing it, he just grabs it. Well, would he even realize it's his main weapon?
He would just know that
I
all of
do-
a sudden
I
there's
do have
no
to
air.
state this. I do have to say this, Foolproof. Are you able to hold your breath indefinitely? Because from what I'm seeing, it doesn't state a time limit.
Correct.
No. But
Yeah, I'm gonna say toss your weapon.
I
Toss
would
your
like
weapon.
to re-point out that I don't need to breathe at all.
Yeah, but the only difference is you didn't rip the card, he did.
Well, that's his problem.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. At this point,
Just-
right
oh,
now,
well,
it's
sucks to
either
suck.
it's either A, you yeet your weapon as far as possible right now, or B, well,
thing is-
reroll new character.
wait. But the thing is, Foolproof doesn't know it's his weapon. So how could he realize it's his weapon? Foolproof would
Technically-
just realize.
Because
Oh,
technically
sorry.
it says the air cannot come within 10 feet of the user's principal weapon. So if it came from your weapon, it's connected to you, yes, but you would still feel the pull from it.
Oh,
If it was
okay.
yourself, it would be centered around you, so you would be the pull. But if it's your weapon, you would feel the pull from the weapon.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
If
saying. So
that's
like,
okay.
if it's your weapon, if you're willing to get rid of your weapon, you're gonna have to yeet it. If not, it's gonna be on you.
I mean, 10 foot.
Okay, so let's say Foolproof does realize it's the weapon. Is that okay,
Oh.
DM?
To throw it? Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yes, he
technically,
will
to
throw it.
recognize that it's coming from the weapon. If it is from the weapon, he wants to know, can he recognize it?
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, like, he's not very perceptive.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, would you
He
allow
is
him to
true.
notice it without rolling, or do you want him to try to roll to see if he can see it?
Do a perception check.
Because I perception.
Alice, just letting you know, I'm backing up, and I'm kind of like trying to pull you to back up too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But you guys realize. Wait. You guys realize what's happening?
Well,
We just realized that being near you currently causes us to suffocate.
Oh yeah. Well, we're basically within 10 feet of you, and we can feel the vacuum and the no air around us, because we can't breathe. So we're just like,
Yeah, I'm gonna also pull our little happy girl away as well.
yeah. So we're choking on our own breath here. We're trying to get the fuck out so we can breathe, and so we're trying to back
No.
up. And right now we're just backing up, and we're just like, at the minute we pass 10 feet, we go,
+3.
I can breathe.
+3. Okay, let's see.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, 13.
13.
All right, yeah. That's significantly higher than what I rolled. So, yeah, you notice.
Oh. Okay,
Let's
so
go.
foolproof.
Let's go.
Foolproof being able.
Yeet it,
Foolproof
yeet
being
it.
able to realize it is his weapon. He would hold it. He would
Why?
look around. He can hold his breath. He realizes he cannot inhale air or oxygen. Realizes his weapon, and he would just walk away. And just can I do a strength check?
Yeah, to see how far you throw it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I love that. Just to see how far you do it. No.
I was gonna make you do a strength check to see how far you throw it, but if you're gonna break it, that's fine
But
too, I guess.
not.
No.
That,
He's
Neither.
doing
that
something
sounds
else.
wrong.
He's doing
That-
something else.
Okay.
So I do a strength check.
Well, the thing is, what are you trying to do exactly, foolproof? Because the thing is, it might not be a strafe.
It is strength. Don't worry.
Alright.
Okay.
I hope you're right. 11.
11. Well, foolproof.
Now describe what
wants-
you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, foolproof wanted to literally punch his weapon into the ground as far as he can.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't think it's gonna go 10 feet.
that wouldn't have worked anyway.
No, but
I said that wouldn't have worked anyway. I mean, you still have to follow the rules of
What?
physics.
no, but like he would find a place where there's like just dirt or not so like what's it called, solid ground, and he would just start like pushing his hand and mace onto the ground as far as he can.
Wait, you have a mace?
Yes, it's a mace.
Wait,
It's a
lyric?
mace.
Lyric?
Hmm.
Is the air cannot come within 10 feet of the user's principal weapon or self if mage a radius? Or what are we talking
Yeah, it's a
here?
radius. Yeah, it's a radius.
Ah, frick.
Yeah, it's basically it's creating a 10-foot vacuum at a certain point in moment of our existence.
Yeah.
So
Plane. So
with an 11, what does foolproof do? He's like trying to shove the mace into the ground.
Yeah, no.
Obviously,
don't.
shoving
it
the
doesn't
mace
work.
into the ground, you're getting pulled into the ground with it.
I'm about to say, you're shoving a blunt object into something that is designed to withstand blunt force.
But you can take that 11 and you can yeet it 27 feet away from you.
Oh.
Foolproof!
I guess
Foolproof!
he does.
Foolproof! Foolproof! Foolproof!
What?
Try to yell at you to see if you hear me.
What?
Throw it up! Throw it straight up!
No,
The
not straight
thing
up,
is-
straight across.
No. Throw
Okay.
it straight up.
Okay. He does exactly that. He just throws it as far as he can up.
DM, will
Yeah.
you allow me to use a shenanigan to make that mace lighter than air so it goes up into the atmosphere and into space?
Yes.
So that a freaking vacuum will be in a vacuum.
Yes.
Alright. I will happily remove both or one shenanigans of however many I need to do, because I have two.
Just one.
Alright, so I have one shenanigan left. And yes, that mace is now in the air, or in space, being a vacuum inside a vacuum. As I look over at Foolproof and go, we'll get you a new one, I promise. Or I'll get you a new one if I have to. I'll build it for you if I have to.
Thank
Can
you.
I give foolproof my trident that I have as well?
The
My
thing is,
Oh my lord.
I need to describe how the maze looks, but it does have like a what let me look for a maze on the internet.
You know what?
Mace.
Here, if you need it, here's this. I'm gonna take out my battle axe or hand axe and hand it to him. Like, if you need this, you could use this.
Let's see.
Holy crap.
I found the weapon. Let me just save it real quick.
Go for it. Oh.
Okay. So So. Okay. Do you guys see third, the third maze from the left to right?
Yes.
Mhm.
The third maze. That's how the maze looks. So
Oh,
from the
That's a
so
nice
from
maze.
so from the tip, he would try to shove. He would have tried to shove it on the ground, and just keep pushing it down as far as he can.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
These,
it would have gone in
It's
a
still not
bit,
going
but
10 feet.
yeah, it still would not have gotten that hard.
yeah, if it was a natural 20 though.
Probably a natural 20 might have done it.
Why was this a foolproof first thought? Because he thought that just throwing it, someone might find it, or an animal might come and just stumble upon it, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, I understand exactly what you meant for proof. That's why I was thinking about it.
Understand.
I was like, what can we do? I was like, what could we do? And I remember, I was like, wait, shenanigans. I remember reading that we could turn an avalanche into a whole entire avalanche of balloons. Like, balloons, height, weight. Wait a second, a vacuum. What else is a vacuum? High up, space. Just shoot it into space, we'll be fine.
Wow,
I had
that
the
was a
thought of
leap
just-
in logic.
That's a great leap. See, I was just thinking, you know what, we can use that for like easy hunting. Just lob it into an area and see what dies in the area around it.
But the only thing, the only issue I had with that was because we stated that it was a vacuum. Unless it's pushing the air out, it will be, it would always be trying to clear at least a 10-foot space. But if if it's sucking the air in, then it's going to be eating anything within a 10-foot radius that it touches, and it will suck it in and make it disappear into a different
To be fair,
area.
it's only air, right? It's only air.
Only
Okay, but
air,
air
says the
is-
guy who would have choked to
Okay.
death.
But say,
You have to understand.
animals need that. Soil
Yeah.
needs oxygen.
Yeah, so that's the
But-
thing. It's not just the thing is the air itself would have been sucking in things too. So it actually would have been created a actual black hole.
Yeah.
So that's why I said like yeet it into the air and we'll shoot it into space to where the black hole will just go into another black hole.
Presumably.
Well,
Presumably.
hopefully. Well, I don't think it's gonna fall into Earth anymore if it's lighter than air.
Eventually.
Hmm.
Does it not go to the?
You're telling me shenanigans wear off?
No, I mean it would eventually go into a black hole.
Oh,
This is true.
oh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
I'm about to say,
Oh,
can I use a shenanigan to bring it back, but like choose the location it arrives at?
Yeah,
No.
I just said. Hey yo,
Nothing.
wait, hey yo,
No, but like use it as a
we try to
missile. Use it as a
No,
missile.
yeah, I know. We try to create the freaking outer
Like the Odin project or whatever
yeah,
it is.
the Odin, yeah, the gravitational missile.
Yeah.
Where was this when
shit.
you guys were
Oh.
fighting the Marquis?
See, you have to understand. Yeah, Foolproof didn't rip the card.
Foolproof didn't have the card. Anyway,
Yeah.
so what are you guys deciding to do with the Harpy Girl?
Party member.
I say we adopt her. We have increased the party size.
Well,
I mean,
well,
to be fair,
well-
wait. To be fair, we already have a couple of like orphans on the party.
yeah, but
This
we
is
don't know
true.
about them. We technically don't really know about them yet, so we can't really say we have them.
Well, we
This
know
is
about
possible.
Atlas.
I mean, I'm not exactly an orphan. I'm just giving up.
Technically,
Ah,
I'm just a abandoned child.
I believe all of us
It's
in the
not that
party
much
are of legal age, right?
Yes.
Except the Harpy, yeah.
Yeah, except the
Except-
Harpy. I believe all of us are legal age adults, right?
Yes.
That's fair. But Woodproof wouldn't leave her there. Just
No. And I understand that. I understand that. The thing is, like I said, I'm just trying to make logically thinking of the question still is the creature that did it to the Harpy still seeking the Harpy out?
Yeah. Fair.
Because the thing is, I don't mind bringing the Harpy. I'm more than happy to bring the Harpy. But the thing is, if we're gonna bring the Harpy and bring that issue to us too, and we're still this low level, forget bringing the Harpy. We're all dead.
Okay, but we can't just abandon the harpy to the fate of a
Well,
stupid
that's the
thing.
thing. That's the thing is, I don't want to abandon it, but I'm trying to think of, can we get it to an area where we could protect it, find out if it's safe, or at least solve its issues, and then bring it in?
Realistically, we now have an orbital missile if we get to use a shenanigan to bring it back.
True.
that would realistically one-shot
hey,
almost
hey.
anything in the entire dungeon manual. Like, the entirety of the monster manual will be one-shotted by this orbital missile that also has a 10-foot vacuum of air.
Wait,
So-
wait, 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 wait,
so-
wait, wait,
Do you
wait.
mean you're not
So-
sure you're with the group, or do you mean you're not sure if you want to go with the group on whatever adventure?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused at that one too.
No, I'm saying I'm with the group. It's just a
Which
One or
one?
Okay.
two.
sorry.
One or two.
The second one.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, understandable. Like I said, I'm just doing this right now just so for us to get something with us three at least, because like I said, it's just us three right now in the session. So it's just like I'm trying to get session rolling with each other. Normally, if it was with the group, I wouldn't really be doing this. No, yeah, it's understandable. Like I said,
That's fair.
if we had the actual group, we would be able to do the actual reason and continue on with our actual session. But because we're missing people, I'm just trying to create something for us to do.
I mean, Atlas did roll for really good encounter with the Harpy girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scared the absolute death out of her.
I didn't mean to.
But
I
you
only
tried.
shouted after. Hey, no, I didn't try. I thought of it.
You only shouted at her after coming out of stealth, which was a 23, and basically being 15 feet away from her.
25 feet, but like, yes, go on.
You shouted at her, basically being 15.
Okay. So, anyways, what now?
So for the most part, we gotta figure out whether we'll be safe with the harpy. So first, we gotta figure that out.
Hmm,
Like I said, I don't mind bringing the harpy, but if we're not gonna be safe with the harpy, then it's just like,
Harpy.
yeah.
well,
But-
worst case scenario, Foolproof can just yeet everyone out of to safety.
Okay, but also, like, we need to think of what would be safest for the harpy. Like, would it be safer for us to bring her back to town? Because town would technically be a safe place for her, because they are friends with the harpies.
I wouldn't necessarily think about that town. Like point back down to the to the town we don't want to be in.
Yeah.
I don't think no, it was
I don't
us.
think
They don't
that's
know
a
what's
good idea.
happened.
But I'm pretty sure we can go to that town. Like point westward. I'm pretty sure they're more than willing to help, and we could also probably ask them questions about this too to maybe figure out what the creature is that did this. I have an idea of what that thing was that
Yeah.
stuck to her, so I could ask about that and figure out what it actually is and where it is.
Yeah.
So, I say first off is I don't mind bringing the harpy, but for now, but don't get too attached.
Don't say that to Foolproof, dude.
Full proof. If you die, then who else is gonna protect her?
That makes sense, but uh, how big is that creature, DM? Of course, Foolproof wouldn't know that, but how big is that creature?
She's only wait, the creature that
the
the
thing that attacked the harpy.
The
The
troop.
let me go back to and actually try to pronounce this again.
It-
'Cause I actually-
Atiug.
Oh, Atiug. Okay.
They are listed as large aberrations.
Oh,
Okay, so your size.
Okay.
yeah.
And it's sticky. You want to
Also-
go hand to hand?
I think you guys probably could take it if you run into it. If.
Oh wait,
The
wait.
way you said that, the way you said it made me instantly just start ready to get roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay, what have I got on? Do I have my chainmail back on yet?
So,
I'm about to go like, you know, shenanigans. I'm lighter than air. Screw it.
so compared to Foolproof, who's standing at 80 feet tall, how tall is approximately this creature? The average,
So
I mean.
it's a large aberration, which means it's the size of a 4-story house minimum.
Holy.
So, as I was saying,
Okay.
you sure you want to bring the harpy along, knowing that this might be targeting it?
I mean, we don't know how tall it was, but
In
foolproof
game,
would
we know
still.
nothing.
Yeah, in game we don't know. Out of game, logically
Yeah.
speaking.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but who
Okay.
says it's targeting it? Who says it just wasn't a one-off?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why That's why thinking as Zarok, I'm like, bring harpy safe to a safe place where we know it can be safe for now. Put it with people that we can trust, or an area we can trust, or where it can protect itself. We go find creature, find clues about it, figure out whether it's dangerous to keep harpy with us. If it's not dangerous, we can leave creature alone, take harpy, and skedaddle off. If it is dangerous, see if we can kill it or figure out how to solve it.
Sounds
Sound like a
like
good
good
idea? Like,
Yeah.
sound like a good
sounds
idea?
Yeah.
I have a
sounds like perfect idea.
suggestion.
Yeah.
If this helps solidify your opinion on what you should do, you basically have like an infinite use magical lie detector.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's
you
me.
mean from the truth zone?
No.
Oh.
The harpy
No.
herself is an infinite lie detector, specifically for
Oh,
murderers.
yeah! I forgot
Wait.
about that! Yeah!
Wait.
Harpies naturally! Oh, I
Wait.
thank you for reminding me about that. I forgot all about that about harpies.
I still don't know what's going on. Sorry.
Harpies are creatures of, I guess you would call purity. So if there is lies or deceit in front of a harpy, the harpy will make a noise stating that that was a lie and deceits. Even
Oh.
even a certain lore states that harpies sometimes can even have seer abilities to foresee and foretell the future.
What?
Yeah, certain lores say that about harpies, but majority of them state that they can't. They are lie detectors. That harpies majority cannot take lies. They are pure creatures. Okay.
Mm, well, foolproof would wholeheartedly try to help the little girl as much as possible, as much as he would try to help Atlas or Zorak Johnson or Arie or the princess he met on the road. That's where foolproof stands.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. But like I said, is it worth dying for something that you're not ready for, just to try to protect something for a couple seconds, or should we get ready and then take care of it so you can protect her indefinitely? That's just me.
I mean, if you're asking foolproof that if he wants to fight,
No, I can't ask that for real proof because that's me asking. So yeah, but no,
I
I
see.
understand. I understand.
If he has to fight, he will fight. Otherwise, he would try to run away as much as
Yeah,
possible.
understandable.
He would
Well,
he can literally grab you and the girl and just start bolting out. Like I don't know how fast can an 8 feet tall Goliath can run, but I assume pretty fast.
Also, it might be useful for you guys. I know it's a lot of words and very tiny, but it might be useful for you guys to read this. Has some very interesting information.
yeah, I will
I-
be reading that thing a bit.
I read a little bit, but I didn't wrote it completely. Let's see.
But yeah, anyhow, you have like an infinite use lie detector, and all she has to do is just be in someone's presence. And you can train her
Yeah.
to do that at will.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Plus, she's technically a bird, so she thinks like a bird and finds shiny things.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't mind keep her. The question first is the creature that attacking her still threatening her? Because if it is, then we need to take care of that if we plan to keep her. So that's all. Like first, we got to figure out is it dangerous to keep her, and we got to de-dangerous her or unthreaten her.
At least for now, I don't think it's completely since, so to speak, since the journey is just barely starting. I don't think there's too much worry for that. At least right now, we need to camp. We need to keep moving, and if the opportunity presents itself, I think that we should start asking that question.
Okay.
At least from my perspective.
Alright.
Also,
Yeah.
she has one more gift to give you guys, but I haven't had an opening where she could go and get it yet.
Oh. Well, we were just talking, so technically now's the opportunity.
So Atlas, Foolproof, and Sorok were just conversing a little bit while talking about the coin, and now it's your time, I guess, DM.
Well, anyway, I didn't want to interrupt, so I just let it happen. But as you guys were,
Thank you very much.
rather than make her leave and come back, just while you guys were talking, she snuck off and she found an object and she's brought it back to you. She just kind of like,
It brings back the maze.
she kind of just like tosses it in the middle of like everyone.
We die.
We suddenly hear a tit, 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 tit.
So this item is only marginally useful, but yeah, it doesn't appear to do anything when she tosses it on the ground. However, she seems very pleased that she brought it with you. It is a small pine cup
Small pine cup.
made out of like pine wood.
Oh.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Well, you are the identified person, so
It does have an ability, but it's not activated yet because that thing is not nearby.
I know, that's what they're saying. Like, I'm a bit. I'm concerned about the cup. Because yes, it's a cup. Yes, it seems small, but I could also have a curse.
I don't
Well-
think this is a curse. It's just objectively
Foolproof.
useless.
so Foolproof would notice the cup and he would literally grab it with 2 fingers, like just pick it up and just look at it.
It doesn't do anything, but it seems to have a sort of magical energy about it.
Hey, tiny man, Sorok, can you tell me what this is?
Sure. Hand it over.
Foolproof just slowly turns around and just give it to him on his head.
No, take it and cast Identify.
Once
Dominate monster.
What?
A cow once per day and let a cow speak common when placed on them, but leaves their
the legit-
intelligence
What?
unchanged.
We can make all the sentient cows on this country.
That's what I'm saying. It's like objectively useless.
You know what?
I've had worse items in my time as a player.
No,
They're
I'm
like, this is
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
make you
fun.
regret giving us that cup now. I swear, I'm gonna make you regret giving us this cup by doing a certain thing. I think I can make this happen. I'm gonna
Well,
send,
who-
I'm
who
gonna
needs
create a
villages?
I'm gonna create a group chat with all of us players, cause I think I got an idea for what to do with this cup. I want to have us all see if you guys are all on board to do this.
Fair
It
enough.
depends.
But also, who needs to go into the villages when we could just ask cows for directions?
Remember,
There's-
the cows. Remember, the cows keep their intelligence.
Okay, but this
Holy
implies
shit.
that they're more stupid than villagers.
It leaves their intelligence unchanged, as in like, if a cow's intelligence is 0, it stays 0, but it speaks common. So how many words do you think you're gonna get out of that cow?
That's what I'm saying. The intelligence stays unchanged. That means we can't
Huh.
increase its intelligence. We can't, make it speak common and then all of a sudden teach it so that it becomes more intelligent. No, it stays unchanged.
Still, imagine how freaky it would be to just be on a normal farm and suddenly a cow, food, give food. Holy shit! Yeah, it would give me a heart attack, dude.
If it knew the words food, yeah. If not, it just knows moo.
I mean, it's able to speak common, so I imagine that just some thought.
Oh my god!
Yes, make burgers out of sentient living cows. It means you could apply to the vegan population. They're all about animal cruelty. If we get them to condone about themselves being made into burgers.
As we then have our druids talk to plants and say how they also feel pain.
Yeah. What's this? What was that movie? The guy that can hear animated objects' thoughts, apparently. I know there's a movie about that.
Okay, but for now we agreed to take the harpy to at least the next village, find a place where it could be safe, figure out whether it's a threat or if it's being threatened. And if it's not, then we could take it with us. If it is being threatened, save it and then take it
Yeah,
if we can.
if we can.
Have you also just
Okay.
tried asking her?
What, to if she wants to go with us.
Hey,
Or
little girl.
if she was attacked?
Oh,
Well, I could ask if it was attacked or if it attacked that thing, but thing is, I also want to know then why. I don't think it could answer me why.
No, but you can work with the information you have for now until you can figure out more.
Girl.
okay. So,
All right, harpy.
Okay,
Let's go back to let's go back to old fashioned. Chirp once for yes, chirp twice for no. Did you attack anything?
2 chirps.
Did it attack you?
1 chirp.
is
Were-
it still after you?
She doesn't answer. She doesn't know.
Did,
I figured.
did it follow you?
2 chirps.
Great. So at least it's not within the area. That's good to know. Question is just more of what it do. I'm trying to figure that part out now. Was it? Did you go to its home or did it come to your home? Actually, no. Fuck it. Did you go to it? Did you go to its home? Did you go into its territory?
1 chirp.
That
Yeah,
helps.
that solves that problem.
Well,
At least for
hopefully
now.
it was just territorial.
1 chirp.
Oh, it is territorial. Great.
Okay, so we can move along.
Do you
1 chirp.
remember where its territory is?
2 chirps.
Shit.
Mm,
I was hoping to avoid it.
yeah, for as far as we know, the whole forest could be his territory.
Yeah. Well, it didn't follow her to here, so that means it stopped at the boundary of its territory. It wouldn't cross it. So the question is just where is the territory? Because if we could avoid the area, it may not target us or re-target her. But if we have to enter in the area because we don't know where, it may one day just appear in front of us and then try
But
to kill us.
Foolproof would recognize a change in the environment if it was the territory of an animal. Bears leave claw marks. Tigers and what is it called? Panthers leave urine and so on. There has to be some kind of mark that.
We're ending
Foolproof
here anyway,
can-
Alice. Oh, you left.
He left. Well, yeah, let's just wrap it up. Yeah, because apparently there's people who need to go.
Yeah, technically I'm just gonna have my character kind of start settling down in case
Yeah.
it rains.
Foolproof would also help the little harpy girl just get under the tent and try to make sure she understands that if it rains, this is safe.
She doesn't really understand what you're trying to say, but she seems to get the point enough that, like...
Well, I'm pretty sure she'll get the point of all three of us went inside.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anything else that we need to do before wrapping this up, DM?
Nope, you guys just had to decide what you were gonna do with her.
Yeah,
And
we
al-
figured that
we
out. We're
already
done.
did- Yeah.
Yep.
And she gave you her little gifts, the coin
Yeah.
and the cup.
The coin's
So
so
cute.
useful. The cup. I'm gonna make you regret giving me that.
Do-